Times here, the Noonan boys. I think Trav's coming to the end of his prep, and Nicko, he's just bouncing through it. He's a seasoned campaigner, and we've had a bit of an intruder this morning. Johnny Walter's up at the bar, DK unsighted, but welcome, John Walter.
Oh, g'day DK. Nice to be here, mate. I missed you at the Gold Coast last time, but at least we're glad to get it this time. It's really enjoyable to have your company.
He's giving you the cold shoulder. What's going on? Is DK jealous that you and the mug sort of hit it off and you've got this bromance going? Is this what explain it?
Mate, I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to get a complex, to be fair. I'm running low on friends as it is, Trav used to talk to me when I could help him, now he doesn't. And now DK is just, forcibly removing himself from situations to miss me.
The Basil Brush. No, but how are you on a serious note?
I'm fine, mate. I'm good. I'm fresh. I'm medicated. Everything's good. We've got plenty of races to work on. They're a bit funky, but we'll pick the eyes out of it and see what we can do.
All right, punters. We've obviously taken that bet last night, or had the bet last night. We've had 4,000 on Accused, $10 into 550. So everyone would have got the alert on the Little Birdie app. The banking page is cactus, so ignore that. The bank on screen is correct. And we've just had a little bit of multi-madness this morning. We like Brungle Birdie in the first. I finally said the name right. So we've taken it in a multi with Love Takes Time in race 4. That's 4-8. And then we've decided Mr. Tippler is the value in race 8 to beat Tuvalu. And we've taken it win also. And then we've put that into King of Hastings in the Wagga Town plate. So we'll tweet out and we'll drop them in the YouTube chats. But we've spent $2,000 in multis. So we've gone all 4 horses to win. And then we've gone the 2 shorties to win, Brungle Birdie to win. And then we've taken Mr. Tippler the place also. And we've also taken King of Hastings a place. So if all 4 win, oh God, I think we're looking down the barrel of $1 million collect. And then if the 2 at odds, Mr. Tippler and King of Hastings run a place, there might be about 100,000 in the kick as well. So a couple of 3-leggers, or there's 2 trebles and then 2 4-leggers in there. So fingers crossed we can get this first favourite over the line in race 1. And T-Dogs will say why he likes Brungle Birdie now.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, this one. I just think he's the best horse in the race. So he's only had 2 starts over the up and overs. He's won at Castled and he's won at Pakenham. I don't reckon the Pakenham track was actually going to suit him. I actually bet against him that day and he was too good for him. He doesn't have the ability of sort of like Hush Rider and Blandford Lad on the flat, but he's just a really, really good jumper. And I think, it's just been the making of him, this horse. I think he's a relation to a former Gullywood hurdle winner, Brungle Cry, who a bit similar. And Henry Dwyer, he'd done his apprenticeship under Rob Smurden, so he knew how to prepare a jumper. And this horse, he's just really good at the caper. I think he's going to be extremely hard to beat here. I think that the price he is, honestly, he's backable at $2.40. Not often you say that about the horses at the shorts in the jumps, but I thought you could mark him a little bit shorter than that. Gay's horse, Hush Rider, I thought he was playing at Pakenham. Made a few too many mistakes. He'll be better suited to the ball, though, I think. Wet track for him, though, is a bit of a concern. And then you got Blandford Lad, who is racing in super form, but he only just got over the top of them in the maiden hurdle at Pakenham, despite having the superior flat ability. And I'd say this may just come up a little bit too soon for him in his jumping career, Blandford Lad, but he's certainly got some credentials this campaign. He's going really well. I don't think you could find Pueblo against these horses. Good luck to Juppy, who's in the ownership of Pueblo.
Is he?
Yeah. But I think he's just a little bit below this top 3 in the market. I think market's about right in terms of where they've got the first 3 chances, but I think you could have Brungle Birdie much shorter than sort of 240. I thought you could mark him even money pretty confidently.
Yeah, nothing from me in the jumps. Mug's already in the chat early. He said he's looking for a mentor. Would John Walter like to be it?
Mate,
I thought it's already on.
I'm hoping he'll mentor me. He shot past me like Elon Musk on the way to the moon.
Taking over Twitter.
DK's come. He's here.
Wow, it's all happening.
On that early. I'll be worried about the heavy 12 track. I reckon it'd be more like a heavy 14, wouldn't it?
Last one walks in. Here we go for the Hammond's Pace.
Racing.
Go the Birdie.
Ran 150 day, and Hust Rider was away best.
Who's on it?
Also came out well, and they go to the first jump together with onset in close
Lee.
attendance.
Lee Hall.
The favourite Brungle Birdie
Pretty sure.
tucked in behind them fourth as they left the first. Then ADEL, who's a little bit wider from Pueblo. Next in the race, Devon
Wow.
misses. They lead the second.
That wasn't a great jump.
They've given time to balance up about 3 or 4 lengths away. So they're going out onto Steeple Lane for the first occasion here. And the front runner is Hust Rider in his favoured role. He's going to the top. Cernan's going to be happy to let him take that spot on set. Sits up third. Brungle Birdie, the favourite, is fourth as they leap the third jump. Then Diaz, followed next in the race then by Pueblo. Devon
Big
misses
fella,
the
Brungle
front
Birdie.
inside.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Ladder's tacked off at his last.
trying
So
to-
they're coming towards the fourth jump, which will bring them onto the course proper and down in front of the big crowd that's assembling here at the
I'd like it for him to, you know.
It looks like he wants a bit of galloping from him, yeah.
Hust Rider is the leader. A late pick-up ride for Ronan Short at left.
Cernan over the jumps.
They're only hacking along.
It's only a matter of time.
Birdie's got up on the inside to be third.
What's to do with A Lynch? Just a laid out this morning.
A place getter here on Tuesday.
Breath up?
It's, two of its stablemates are
Could be
following
cast, I don't know.
And Devon Miss, if you like. Pueblo was next and Blanford lads at the end. 1-7 to go and 7 to jump in the Hammond's Pace champion Rollers Hurdle. Hust Rider getting every chance in front. Approximately 2,000 metres out, led by a length. Cernan on the outside sits second. Brungle Birdie is tucked away on the inside, running third. Onset the outside was
For the what?
He's one out and one back, if you like. About a length and a half.
Okay,
away
cool,
then.
yep.
Two Aldares
Yep.
on the outside of Devon Miss. Pueblo was second.
Just says unavailable A Lynch.
That's the order.
Cactus.
Over the crossing to the back.
What was he on? Anything good?
They've got the next jump looming in their
Not really.
sights here. Hust Rider given a beautiful run at the head of affairs by Ronan
This was
Short.
his best ride.
Leads
Oh,
out
he's on
by a
Ocular.
length. Second place in
True.
the outside is Cernan, and thirdly inside the race favourite Brungle.
Get off the
Birdie's
fence,
put to
surely.
sleep beautifully on the fence. His outside was on set, and the third pair.
Push these
jumping
Musgrove
together, Aldea's outside
hacks out the
of
way.
One of the two mares in the race, Devon Miss. Then followed Blanford Lad. Pakenham wants to
Who has
get
more
there.
numbers,
Cernan
Musgrove or Waller?
looks like they've come out from the
Musgrove,
back
for
of the
sure.
rider to start and make some ground. So we head into the back straight.
There's no bigger numbers. There are numbers even in the jump.
They're the Waller numbers sent to Musgrove.
Making play out in front, Hust Rider.
That's where they go to die.
He's going to get every chance to
Mazaz.
get to the ground and run the trip. He leads out 3/4 to Cernan.
Oh.
Brungle Birdie third, not his best lead. Onset went past him for a stride or two as they passed where they started from.
You could have let that one over there.
Blanford lad's been put in the race. Rare?
Still travelling alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, go up and push
Come
him
on,
off.
Birdie.
Let him slide.
Got to jump.
Oh.
Can you get going, Horner?
Come on, Horner.
Come on.
And he still looks half asleep for the moment. Blanford Ladder's going wide. Around Pueblo, they're starting to make their runs.
Well, they got one more to go.
Travelling better, but he just hasn't asked for him.
Inside, Hust Rider went over the second last. He's the leader from Onset and Cernan, who is starting to give chase. Brungle
He's
Birdie
not as quick as some of these on the flat. You've got to put in a good leap at the last.
coming up here. Onset's going up to try
He
and
did.
Come on.
Oh,
Where are you going?
Birdie.
go the Birdie.
Go back to the inside.
What's this thing that's fucked off?
The mare though. Just 2 lengths in front. Down the outside comes Blanford Lad.
Come, Birdie.
Go the Birdie.
I don't think it's in the right part of the ground. It's not the right part of the track.
Lift, Birdie.
The thing down the outside will be all over it, won't it?
LDS.
This is like in the worst grunt going.
It's just a poor ride from
Disaster.
Horner,
That was just a complete torch.
State fence. Sorry, I was in outer space.
Should have won.
Any race past 1,000 metres, I lose concentration.
That's just so terrible, that.
Followed next in the race then by Cernan.
Why does he ride everything like
Oh my God, Jared owns it.
What a way to kick us off.
Jared, the old horse trainer from Rocky. He gets an update once every 3 months from Musgrove.
No way.
LDS?
Oh my God. He used to train it up in Rocky and he bought it off Inglis off him.
What a torch, that.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Beaten by a thing at 40 to 1.
Well, that's exactly why he can't have 20,000 on these jumpers.
Lets me out. Dogs.
The jumps came up. He finally wins through this year's carnival and it's been a tough one for him. Yeah, he's an absolute champion.
Dead set.
what's he doing there?
Like, just get. Pateman told you at the start, you just need to get to the outside.
But
and he's
he
fucking
did
stuck
jump
to the
in
fence.
like inside on that last jump.
Still,
like he
he
took
could've
like a
got
left-hand
off before
turn.
that.
He could have got off ages before that, though.
Oh, look at this.
He doesn't know it won, mate.
Another one of our winners for the law.
Oh,
I just sent him a message. Left me out, you dog. Well done, mate. He sends me back. Do tell. Doesn't even know it won.
oh, jeez.
So he hasn't had anything.
You
I'm
are
beating a
kidding.
link.
He sent me. You are kidding.
No, thanks, Mug.
Swear to God.
Idiots. What a fucking hell.
Henry would just be pulling his hair out with that, surely.
He'd be filthy.
This is shit, right?
Didn't know it was in. It's one of the 30s. That's awesome.
Bloody Brungle.
I backed it last year, I reckon.
It's
some
only had a few jumps
in
starts.
some jumps race.
It
Might have been
won,
its first
It
run.
won a maiden jump, I think, or it won on the flat for him. Oh, he's headless. I love it.
How's that? That thing at Pakenham that like last time, Brungle Birdie, that thing up on the inside, he beat it by 15 lengths. He hasn't even beaten it by about 3/4 today. Fair dinkum.
Oh, at least we got out of the way early.
Oh yeah, terrific.
He's hard to back over the jumps, isn't he, Lee Horner?
No, he gave that other thing a peach day one, was it?
Yeah, day one,
He gave one a great steer.
We've been on a few times and he slaughtered them.
No, well, he's not getting on Britannicus ever. After that,
D Horner Jr. and E Musgrove, that's sick.
Brothers?
Yeah, they are. I just don't know what he was doing at stage of that race.
Jumps
what was he waiting for?
I don't know. It doesn't have like this huge turn of foot on the flat. It needs to get rolling. Well, he got out sprinted by Blandford Lake. He's better
Oh,
awesome.
at least there's a bunch of flat races today.
You should fucking just dumb, right?
They're saying DK looks a bit green at the bar. Enter Ginger Ninja John Walter.
Oh, the Hulk.
Man, I'm just so happy that Jared missed. He said a 40-year-old winner at Warrnambool over the carnival didn't even know it was in. That's just awesome. That's ammunition for me for about the next 14 years. 14 years or so.
Big basketball fan. What do you reckon? The Birdie office looks a bit better. You see,
Definitely upgraded.
you
since you left.
see Jalen Brown's sneakers signed in the up here behind the. Don't look too closer to the bright light.
He won't be there tonight. That'll be cool.
This is Shaquille O'Neal's shoe. That's
You could live in that.
that's a real Shaq shoe.
Is it
Mate,
signed?
Well, imagine have a look at that. Mate. So how big's his sword? look at that.
It's just huge.
So is his that big? Is
No,
it?
he's size 24, isn't
Is he? Are you serious?
That's crazy. That's his real shoe, and I've just put fucking ham and cheese toasted grease all over it. Yeah.
I'll need extra baggies going home. This is good. I'm
just gonna fleece it all.
This can come tomorrow.
How about this last start? I didn't even check it. It was beaten 31 by Brungle Birdie last start.
That winner.
31 lengths.
How good.
Yeah, it's a great game.
They were obviously keen on it. The owners don't even know it was in.
Fair dinkum.
I don't think you're
Apparently, Walt's Mike's cactus.
yeah.
That's good.
DKE coming in.
What have I done?
It's fixed. Apparently, it's already
Fixed?
fixed.
Is that DK or not?
Yeah, that is DK.
He's waiting for a late run.
Where is he?
Yeah, I don't know. Once we get down to 10 grand, you can come in and help get us out of the shit, DK.
I was going to say, you got to come in soon. I'll just keep torching
Does
the
he
bloody
plan to be
cash.
here or is he ducking and weaving? I'll go find him. Mic'd up.
Roving Walt.
Borko and I'll go on tour.
Roving Walt down
100%. I'll go straight into the massage joint and pull him off the table. Not pull him off at the table. Pull him off the table.
Oh dear.
It's only 11:30. It's going to get worse for me.
He can't be stuck in school traffic. He's used that one enough.
What is he doing here, honestly?
What time is lunch? DK just wants a free feed.
Fair dinkum.
That's a problem.
That's killer.
Stuck behind a fucking slow one.
Stuck behind one of the guys that's going backwards, and then it's pushed him back
Look
to the
at him
inside.
kick it up.
Look, he
on
would
the
have been better going to the
inside.
fence because they rolled it, and that's the problem. Look, so the track report we got, they rolled the inside, so there's nothing wrong with the inside. So he's in the fucking middle of nowhere.
He's just... Ugh. Look at pick up late. Fair income.
What time's DK's top 10?
32 length form reversal. Gotta love that.
That's what it's all about, the jumps, isn't it?
Well, Dylan Solway, we can't put the live multi on because it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's cactus.
That
already.
race there.
BRIS.
One that on the inside.
Yeah. He was the first leg.
No, you just can't spear into the horse. Like, he looks like a good bet, even running in and fucking kibbutz. Oh, the good thing is we've got Hawkesbury and Wagga. Your musings all day. Your two favourite tracks.
Matt Rickerton.
Well,
Mate, I haven't been to Wagga since Graham Rogerson used to take about 60 there trying to win the 5-race bonus or whatever. They used to give him a car or something, and he'd take the whole truck there because he also had a deal with owners. If he didn't win a race, he didn't have to pay training fees or something, so he used to take dead set 50 of them to Wagga. It was great.
oh, right.
I set the world record of paddle pops eaten one night there when I did my life. Had some good times at Wagga.
There's a rainbow paddle pop in the freezer.
What's the go-to paddle pop?
Your grapes are gone, though.
Oh, I'm not fussy.
Banana, rainbow.
It's a mood thing. Rainbow's always, it sort of just covers all bases, doesn't it? You know, the chocolate and banana, you got to be in the right mood, the right frame of mind. Either way, they're all gone. Once you have one, it's all over.
Downhill from there.
The box is gone. This is one of the few carnivals, at least, they've not touched too much Wagga. Like, most of them, they're bastardised. At least this is still 2 days. And actually, the Calcutta was pretty strong. I seen they bought, the favourite went for like 15 or 20 grand in the what's the race today? The Town Plate. So the Cup tonight will be a monster. What's going on here?
Bought any Tyrese Maxi cards, Walt?
Got a few, nothing special. I wish I did have more. He's gone through the roof.
He's having a big game today.
Tyler Hero, he's fine. I'm Bain. I'm all in Bain.
Desmond?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to just check the chat?
All in Bain. What is all that? Go
I'm
away.
happy with you guys to do anything.
No, I don't reckon I'll handle the wet. I thought it was too short anyway. Oh, actually, it's one on heavy track. Take that back.
Yeah.
I'm happy with whatever you say, Nicko.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Tricky race, isn't it?
tricky. I'm happy to bet in it, but I thought he was short. Want to find the horses in the lanes.
Oh, I think Les Keith's on the money here. Oh, we found, thanks to Kian,
My man.
yeah, hey, the elephant in the room. How did Walt lose to those numpties at 10-pin bowling?
It was great suspense, like a little 6, so you had 400 people trying to qualify or something, and then 24 play off, and I'm not a big scoreboard watcher. Then I had to wait 35 minutes for them to tally the results. I don't understand that one. And then the first 3 on the podium, all gingers. I felt good about life as soon as, if I'm going to get beat, I want to go down to a ginger, because I know how hard they've got it. You know? Aussie battlers. But, no,
What was your score?
Oh, it's a weird one. You go there. It was a 9 no tap they call it. So if you get 9, it counts as a strike.
Ah.
So it's a weird format. So the scores are obviously highly distorted. But did set myself for it, and once again didn't get a victory.
It was some very good.
What do you get for coming third?
Second, 500.
Oh, 500.
Yeah,
That's all right, something.
Free bet.
free bet. That's right. Free bet.
There's some good answers on. We put it out. Who were this? Wrong answers only. Ruth Langmore, Russ Langmore,
That was a
Boyd.
cracker.
That was a good one.
Larry Curley and Mo was pretty solid.
The next edition of
That one was good. The Goodies or
Making
something?
of the Murderer. Making a Murderer. The Goodies was another
Goodies was
absolute
solid
cracker.
because those boys do look like they're straight out of the Goodies.
Are you now friends with them, or
I have the guy
fierce
who
competitors?
filled in with me one night. He bowls 7 leagues a week, so 6 days a week. He bowls 2 times in one day. He filled in for us one night, and he dead set like after about 2 games, his hand was falling apart. He's like, I've already bowled 12 games today. They're just sick for it.
You're a professional bowler.
Sick for it. Yeah, I'm not quite at that level, but good fun. Good fun. Midlife crisis stuff. Collecting cards and return to 10-pin bowling.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, well, you don't talk to me, so it's all right. I'm allowed to come to your house for an hour a week, that's it. DK comes up for holidays, phone doesn't ring.
You're lucky to get an hour, to be honest.
Is he dead set coming or not?
Who would know?
Yeah, it's a reward, isn't it?
I think he's setting himself.
I
I don't know what he's doing.
I feel like this was a plan. What's going on?
I think he's
Anything
just setting
decent and
himself
drinking there
for
other than mid-strength beer?
for the quaddie.
I might have to start drinking a big syrup beer if he doesn't show up. What's going on here?
What time's lunch? What's for lunch?
I think I've gone off Andrew's hamburger. I don't know if I want it.
No,
Not after that toasted sandwich.
they are good.
I know, but it's so heavy. I want to be light coming into the last few. If we're swinging.
You were light when I got here. Now you seem to have heavied up. The weight of the world seems to have fallen on your shoulders in the last 15 minutes. What's going
Well, I
on?
just took multis to win $1 million with Tristan, and they turned the price up before I could click.
You know
on
what you do
through.
then?
And I had
Go
4
again.
tabs open.
Load until you lob, mate. Load until you lob.
There was
Morals, not novels.
a question about Chief Altoni in the chat.
Yeah.
Fair play if you took 15s. I don't know if you want to chime into 5s.
You said to me last night you reckon he's a bit gone with his walk, don't you?
He's always been a bit of a cripple. So I think the way he's come back this prep, the first up run, the jump out since the first up run was very average. I like Alex Way. I reckon he's a really good trainer, but don't know if he's come up this prep that often.
He's definitely going to have supporters though, given his
He's
wet
really
track
good on the
record.
wet. He's got to carry Chad as well. Lofa here in Victoria.
What's thoughts on Chad Walt? We need the full Chad rundown.
Who?
Chad.
Schofield?
Yeah.
Where's he been? Has he been injured or?
Oh, he's at the ball today.
Yeah, but he hasn't been riding. I saw he rode a winner by Act of God there on Saturday, which is the only way he tends to get him home. But has he been away? I tried to ask.
Didn't he go to Honkers?
What's he come down here to ride?
He's come to Vic to stay, hasn't he?
No, he's just here for the carnival. I don't think he's here.
Oh, he's not coming to stay?
No.
I think there was a particular horse he was here to ride, but I can't remember. He's,
Probably this horse, Henty. He's on it, isn't he?
he's old man. He's a much better jockey.
Glyn.
Much better jockey.
Glyn would suit the bull.
He rode a couple of winners in the last few weeks.
Future score to win the cup. He's a good wet tracker. Does Walt play with the rails up whilst bowling? You a bumper man?
Bumper bowling.
I should be. I should be.
You might get
May
a
help
result
me.
then.
May help me.
It's a real odd race. They're all trying to back something to beat the favourite, aren't they, in the Warrnambool Cup?
He's just getting out.
Yeah, might become a bet later.
Maybe.
Got the Queen on board, steering.
He's
When
got a
does,
few
when
Gosford
does
down
the
there
real
in
racing
shape.
kick off? The Emperor's Land, New South Wales.
The real racing.
This is a real race. We're back on the flat.
Couple of 6-horse fields, couple of 5-horse fields at Hawkesbury. No one can tell who's in front.
We need some New Zealand mail. Rickerton.
We can
surely.
get some.
I normally get trot mail there.
Is that synthetic? Are they on the synthetic? Don't know.
I don't think so.
They put in one somewhere, didn't they?
Seen it all.
Hey?
They put in a synthetic track.
Yeah, it looks
in
like
one of those
synthetic.
joints there.
Where is Rickerton?
A couple of fun ones.
No
Yeah,
way.
just to set old mate off.
New Zealand.
Can't wait.
Couldn't
North?
tell if it was the south
North,
or
south?
Island.
I'm going to bet south.
Quick Google.
Sorry?
Actually, I'm probably going to bet north. There seems to be no horses in the south.
I think you're a bit wrong there.
Can't hear.
Oh, it's the track of Christchurch.
Oh,
Can you type what you want?
I thought that was Ellerslie.
Rickerton.
Yeah, it is the synth. It's got to be better than Pakenham.
We got speed map. We got a speed map. And,
Oh yeah, we can talk about it. First day of the Ricketson synth.
no speed map. There's no speed map here.
I slacked it to you, Walko.
Should
You
be
might
on
not have got
Slack.
it.
What?
Yeah, because I reckon saw probably a
Hey?
trial on it earlier this prep.
Do you want me to resend?
Can't hear. I just can't hear clearly. My ears might. Oh, I could be gone.
Fave and race Thor. Thank me later.
I'll try the other E connector.
From our man Ant.
From race 4, I think. Speed maps. He may have said that, but he may not have. I'm still not sure. Awfully confused.
Want to talk through a few in this race, Nicko? Get some worth out of you.
There's not much speed in this race, so that'll be interesting. I think Henty or Caesar could potentially sit off Tillum, the Waterhouse spot horse, so that's probably the key to the race. You were kind of half having a look at this horse.
Yeah, the wild horse. He won well at
What was
Ararat. Did some nice things. He got a pretty suck run up the inside and sort of got to the right part of the track, but was on debut. Not usually see the wild horses win on debut, and he showed a real good acceleration his final 200.
Meech, Wild.
Yeah, well, we did some talking about Meech Wild day one. They're profitable just the whole time they've been together, so it's a remarkable sort of team. It's just hard to sort of come in with a horse like that who's just got no exposure to these conditions. But
He's 11 up to 1400 as well.
respect
I
the
think
camp.
you're looking for real fit horses. Henty won last start on the wet track. That's why there's good market support for him. Caesar's got wet track form over in New Zealand and then come here, run well on the soft 7 last start. Henty won on a heavy 9. Cops our man Chad. So there's a bit of support there. I thought Satcham was in the race for sure. Didn't have a lot of luck last start. Local camp, back in trip.
That's being generous. Didn't have a lot of luck. Just didn't see any daylight last.
No daylight for him. No. So
buckets.
some angles to this race for sure.
What did you say about Mingora?
Lindsay, pen job.
Oh,
Nico's just you're penning everything else.
We can't.
so-
Al Smith hasn't got near it all week. You can't start backing him now.
well, he's got Ollie on it.
He's 30s. Go on.
Off.
Big price, huh?
Caesar's sort of drifting favourite out to 360 toppy.
Yeah, I think he's probably rock bottom.
They've had a look at a few, but nothing super substantial. Satcham sort of holding his price, $6. Henty holding his price.
Cheerful moment. Yeah, first up is probably the issue there. Or is he second up?
He's second up.
Oh, he ran at Geelong first up, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he'd be better over further. Like, they got him out to the Derby last prep. He ran last, but jockey booking may also be the indication there of whether the team might be putting their eggs in the basket.
You think if he's ready to go, they're probably not using M. Julius.
No. Check the chat for T-Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm happy to you do what you want.
Which way do you want to take it? Okay.
I was kind of hope they found this thing, but they might be on, so.
I'll just take him best of 3 tote SP.
Sure.
I'll go 1,500 each.
Right.
You talk about him.
Are they on?
Yep.
All right, we've had a little play here, punters. First horse we'll talk about, number 6, Imposing Brook, coming through the same race as Caesar last start. This horse has had some exposure to wet tracks early in his career and raced really well on them, so I think he'll be a horse that will get through. Ran on the soft 7 last start. He's super fit, which I think is the key here. Last start, he was just very unlucky behind Caesar. He's in the same race and he kind of got back. Billy got held up on him coming to the turn and then he flashed home late. He was beaten 5. He probably should have been beaten 2.5. As we saw yesterday, Billy's our man. And this horse is probably drawn to get to the wider lanes. So hopefully they're probably right in play. Barrier number 13, you think it's probably just going to sit wide, scout, and probably come the widest and really charge to the line. So I thought, the market's found it, so maybe the camp sort of had a little dabble there, or someone's seeing what I'm seeing, which is always good. You like the market to be with them. Then the other horse, I thought he paraded really well, this Henty. First up, I reckon DK might have been on this last start from memory. It was a big win last start at Kilmore on the heavy 9. We got to carry Chad, but he might play himself into form. He'll roll forward, this horse. His runs on wet tracks have been really good. As I said, last start, big win. Rating very well, 6 lengths above relative to maiden class on punting form.
Big figures, last 6, 4, 2 of the day.
Yeah,
quickest of the meeting.
Quickest home of the meeting. Like, it was just a win of a horse who looks like he's destined for better stuff. This is pretty much a city class race for these horses this time of year. Like, this could be run on a Saturday, this kind of race. And camps, obviously, they usually set one up for the Bull, Bright Oak. So, look, I thought 750 is probably getting towards his right price now, and Imposing Brook I thought was the overs of the race. Caesar's in the game for sure, but he just looks a bit short at sort of 330, so I was happy to sort of bet around him and back in a few horses that will really like the wet.
Yeah, that's key. Got to be finding things that we know are going to get through the conditions. Like, you could have maybe spec Chorazama here, but the question mark is just whether he'll handle the heavy track. You got no exposure to it at all that we've seen, so just hard to be confident.
She's having a sweat.
Yeah, it does sweat up this horse. It sweat up last start. I wouldn't worry too much.
Christ.
I'd sweat up if I looked up and I was in Warrnambool.
Wet as a shag.
How would you go down there, Walt, for the 3 days?
Have you ever been?
No, not really my thing. Country Cups carnivals, good 2 days. We used to go to Newcastle every year with my old man. We'd stay at the 24-hour RSL club. We'd stay out there and we wouldn't sleep and play cards and whatever, and that used to see me out. So I think 3 days would be possibly death, especially down there. Who knows what you get up to?
Nah, it's just blokey boozathon.
Not really my thing.
Nah.
Unless it's with DK, I love spending time with him.
You and DK share a house at Port Fairy maybe next year.
Where is he? Me, DK, and the muck.
That's a formidable
And maybe Juppy. We'll put the 4 in there.
4.
Ooh. The KFC would just go through the Richter.
I reckon the Red Rooster would be getting a run with the mug.
Mug loves Red Rooster.
He does. Love his Coke too.
Would Juppy go Red Rooster? He's a big KFC man,
Yeah,
Juppy.
it'd be hard.
Coke for breakfast is where I sort of draw the line. I think mug rolls into that often. It's not. Gee, it's a big call.
Stack of Cotty's green cordial would be getting around there.
I haven't been on it lately. I've been.
That's probably
I've
your
weaned
problem.
myself.
That's probably what's wrong with you.
The sugar free though. Yeah, I never have the sugar anyway. But I don't know what's going on.
Gee, Lunatic Fringe was just sick yesterday, wasn't it? Like half missed the start and
Wrong part of the track.
just peaked. They just ran out of petrol, didn't it?
Mm.
So we're not on
No,
We
we're
are.
on
We're
number
on
6.
6.
6 and whatever Chad's on.
Like
10.
the prices.
Lime, and then the blue with
Chatty.
the red cap. Oh, we need some sound. Sorry, punters. Creditors.
Big change.
Rick Mack brushed. Does he just rest up till the annual? Or does he come back for a few? Can't help himself, can he?
Nah, he'd be out for a few now.
Had some all-time Phillips with Creditors calling.
Tab Super Vipers 3-year-old. Pocket change goes in. Starting heads around 1400 the journey.
Oh, Gators against us.
Posing Brook.
Gee, we've had a good sweat.
That's good though, isn't it?
Hey.
Playing up in the stalls, but they're all loaded. Set at the 1400.
Race.
Gora a fraction slowed down on the inside. Tilliana began pretty well.
Zarel.
Pushing through now is Zarel to put itself right on the speed.
Don't go the fence, Chad. What are you doing? Just sit there.
What is Chad doing? He was in
What
the
did he go to the
A1
fence
and
for?
He's gone on the fence.
Far out.
Imposing Brook still out very wide. Cheerful moment back to second last, and Mick Gora is the tail ender. So with 900 left to go, and Zarel
Our boy Billy's in the grass.
going up to third.
Yeah, closer than I thought he'd be, Billy.
Between runners Caesar, a length to Imposing Brook, Sargent, Pocket Change, and Dustland Fairy Tale. Mingora second last.
They're both in good spots.
Billy might get to the lanes.
We want this wild thing to bloody spin the wheels.
Not really. We want to take us into the race.
Not too much.
In a good position, fifth within striking distance. Then Imposing Brook, cheerful moment, sent along around the field early.
Oh.
Dustland Fairy Tale was next from Pocket Change.
Gee, a few of these are off a bit.
Not going well. They swing into the straight. Zarel with Tilliana.
Jesus, swinging, isn't it?
Go on, Brooke.
Can't impose him, Brooke.
Go on. Oh, I think they're going to get it.
Fast lane.
Come on.
No.
No.
Now, found the lane.
Out that's definitely the spot.
Yeah. It hit it. As soon as it hit that patch, it just took off.
Jared Fry, Lindsay out of the market.
They're back.
He's going to hit the scoreboard, Lindsay. It's just a matter of time.
It was always going to
It was
happen.
going to happen.
I backed the other thing, Ningora, instead. I just specced it for myself. Backed the wrong fucking roughie.
I don't know what Chad was doing going back towards the inside.
Go on, Cactus.
He's still in Hong Kong, mate. He never came back. Like Vietnam. Never came back.
Finished him.
Yeah.
I thought we kind of might hit that patch first, but kind of closer than I thought.
In the run, there was only one horse you wanted to be on. Wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, fair spec at 10s. It's been a big race. Henty's going up and down the one spot.
DK on the piss doesn't worry me, Les Keith.
it? Who's DK?
He said your liver's going to cop a
He's dead,
workout
isn't he?
tonight. I can go toe to toe with DK.
Hey, he's at home by 6. It's pretty hard to go with him. Is the bride still away?
Put DK, Mug and Walt in a big brother house.
Someone would
That'd be a
die.
worry, especially if I had this.
Someone would die.
I reckon Mug would be first to go. He'd be first evicted. And then it'd be a cage match between DK and I at some point. I just gave him enough little left jabs when his horses were all well backed and unlucky in the steward's report. Set him alight.
Jay Fry.
So now they'll all come off now and it'll be outside,
Yeah, who
hard
can find it
outside
first?
fence, eh?
Welcome to Sydney racing.
Our horse we've already back's drawn the car park, so he might be able to find it. Race 4.
Well, this next race, what they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runners.
At least you can run on, like,
They'll
at
be
least
all
they
be
came
going
from
out
back.
there.
It's worse when they're up there and they get to the fast lane, you can't catch them.
Yeah. They'll just keep getting wider and wider though.
Here he is.
Lindsay, what's he got to say?
Finally on the
Good to
board.
get this horse over the line. I brought her out of the paddock and actually got him stud for relatively cheap, 30,000. So some good friends of mine in Perth are in it, Sydney, and some boys from Melbourne here. So it's a good crew, and we'll be singing the song tonight, won't we, Johnny?
Yeah, I think Johnny looked like he was enjoying it, and the other owners, and that's what the bull's all about.
Yeah, well, when I walked in, they seen me with me lip on the ground, so
Thompson.
they kicked that up a little bit. But it's always good to start off with a win.
That's right. We needed to give you a pep talk, mate. You're a really important part of this Warrnambool
Imposing
Carnival.
Brooks, eh?
Yeah, I was feeling
He was
a
on.
bit of the
Oh, I think it was a good bet.
It's a on myself because I aimed a few at the board, and it's good to get one up. And hopefully we can get another one.
A lot of bullets to fire today. Don't worry about that. Good luck for the rest of the day, mate. Well done.
Cheers.
So Lindsay Smith hits the board. We've seen him in the park.
Too good, Lindsay. Caught up to us.
It wasn't a bad run on debut, that horse, actually, when you go back through its form.
Nah, it should have nearly won that debut day, right?
Yeah, findable, that one.
And then the start of Evoker, it definitely should have won. It was like 8s to 2.15.
I'm half sick we're not on it, to be honest.
Yeah, it was probably findable.
Yeah,
Could find it.
I think we've
Butchered it, probably.
lesson learnt there.
We could have found that.
Could have probably found that.
Makes me
7 minutes
sick.
after the race.
I know.
Have a whinge. It's like DK's here.
He's just influenced us too much this week.
He's poxed the room.
I'm glad you come in with some positive vibe, Walt.
Yeah, which is weird when I'm the most positive person in the room, to be fair.
Are you guys coming for dinner?
Don't know yet.
Unlikely, I reckon.
You
I
reckon?
could go back and do.
You too tired, Borko? Are you going to have a quiet one?
Maxi, 30 points.
Okay, cool.
Cards are
So
going
it's just
up.
me, Walt,
Pop,
DK,
he's just gone
I think.
next level. Unfortunately, he's got no team.
Have you got any other curveballs that Gillo doesn't know about?
Me?
Yeah.
No, only one fella. He knows about it.
Yeah.
I might invite the Crow form. Get him in. He's down here.
It's just one lane wider than us, isn't it?
He could have got there.
Yeah, it could have got. It
He just, I don't think.
He
Yeah,
didn't
I
want
don't
it.
think it's.
It was
just,
kind of.
You can see
Jared
it
sort of
live.
got
They-
pushed out there a little bit too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
the
had to
thing
go
outside
around
him.
it.
Scoots, mate.
He got actually carted there, the winner. He probably wasn't
Yeah.
even trying to get there.
I don't think he was trying to get there, no.
Mm.
He's just sort of hit.
You can just see it's lighter. Yeah, it looks firmer.
Well, like Billy's like what 4 lanes inside him.
And he's still trying to get out.
What's
Oh.
Chad? Honestly, what's Chad doing? Six lanes inside that.
Yeah, not in the part it's been rolled either. Just like that other horse we
Just
backed.
in the middle of nowhere.
Just in the quicksand.
It's good to see you find that winner, Scoot. 7 minutes after the race.
Mate, I've had a bit on this morning.
You got your eye in. That's the main thing.
How sick's that? Yeah, I'm furious. How about I didn't get it?
You're going a bit like Tyree's Maxi. You're 30. You've scored 30, but you're 20 behind.
Mate, it's just come out of a genuine race on debut, and then it's had had excuse the second start, and then it's just had a tune up. 16 days, bang, fuck, throwing this down. All too hard.
His
like the
horses
wet.
are easy to spec at odds.
Has he had 30 runners, Lindsay?
And Jared's on it.
He would have had at least 18.
Over the week.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't brush him completely. You just can't go, but like, especially at that price.
Especially if he's been cold the first 2 days. Pretty embarrassing if he goes blank.
Blank, yeah.
Yeah, he's got to hit the target eventually. Bit like me.
The midget in the.
I'll find one
In the float.
eventually.
He had 2 seconds and a third from 19.
And then Fry's on it too, so that's the profitable combo.
Fryman.
Well, I just look at it; it's just all green on the
Did
punting
Porco
form.
end up getting the maps? Oh, they'll be up from race.
Yeah, I'll stop talking about it. Maps are sweet.
Better push the maps a bit wider.
Get them all off the fence. I did think about doing that.
7 wide's the 1 lane.
I do that for the straight races. I just map them all down the outside.
Jay Fry, Lindsay, they got a couple more combinations throughout the day too.
Are they on the thing with back to beat? Race 5?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got a tip for one in race 6. What was it?
Parker Parnell race 4, King of Pharaohs race 5, Redea
He
race
sacked
6.
Brown and gone with Fry, has he?
Walt's tip. They combine.
So BZ,
Raider? Is it a Raider?
stopped at Terang on the way home for a pie.
Oh, God.
Anyway, the bloke said, "Oh, I love your horse. It's my favourite horse, Britannicus." Not sure how. I own it, and I'm not convinced it's my favourite. I don't know how you could find it as your favourite horse. Is the point I'm trying to make. I still love the horse. It was great. He's gone to a new level, I guess. And what he ran against, nothing. I'm not sure which, but he said, "Oh, can I take a photo?" He's like, "Yeah, no worries." Oh, and then I actually just need you to sign this bit of paper so my wife believes that I've seen you at the Terang pie shop or something. Some mad fan just like bailed him up for 5 minutes, had a chat about the horse, photo, sign this piece of paper. He's probably just trying to take his identity. Well,
BZs.
Yeah,
Jeepers creepers.
get all his crypto.
I've got the other out in the same race, Saradek, Lambing Horse. It's in the same race as that Vader or whatever it's called, a Raider or something.
Scary.
You know when a couple's gone, it's when they get a dog. If you
refuse.
get a dog together with a bird, you cast.
BZ got a
refuse.
dog?
BZ's they're like house sitting a dog,
Oh.
and BZ fucking can't stand dogs. Like
That's when you know
Hates.
he's gone.
hates dogs with a passion. And this dog's this fluffy yappy thing. So what's worse than a dog? One of those dogs, those fluffy yappy things. So just be careful, Nicko. Your date tomorrow night
Don't end up with
Could
a
lead to
dog
a
at the
dog.
end of it.
could lead to a dog. And once you got the dog, it means you're
Cactus.
lights out. You're basically completely cast.
Yeah, I hope not.
Every time I log to your place, the first thing I see is a dog, mate.
Well, I'm gone.
I
am gone.
Not arguing, you're gone.
I've got a 9-month-old.
So that's something to look forward to. I'm not
When did
completely
Rexy
gone.
come into the picture? 2 years ago?
I've backed one winner since Piper was born. Mr. Brightside. That was it. Might retire. Bucket Britannicus the other day.
Did you find that off the whatever that thing is that I do, Punters Academy? Is that where you found that off?
Was that still? Is it going this week?
Mate, they're, everyone's at the Bull. Everyone's at the Bull. We're on holidays.
SJT Turbo.
Who's this character? Kate Watts.
What's he?
Nah, good. Yeah, Zarafa, bloody Sammy Jane Todd off our old podcast. Old Sammy from the early days of Bet Doctor. BZ swooped her up. Too strong, Dolphin.
Have you seen the girl in Sydney that they've been putting her behind the gates, like literally behind the gates when they're loading them?
Ali Mosley?
She's
Ali.
standing in amongst them as they're trying to load them in.
Is there an edge there?
It was the weirdest thing. I don't. She actually doesn't really talk about the horses, but she's sort of dodging them talking, and how she has been killed over the carnival. Thank God.
What, is she on the track?
Literally behind the gates, like everyone's there in helmets and she's there in heels, and no nothing.
Wow.
It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't understand the idea of it, and I don't think they've got anyone doing yard. Like Dufficy does it a little bit, and no one else. I think they've just given up since Lizzie moved
Yeah,
on.
well, they just got Corey there, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I say. They got no one. Yeah.
There's just another person talking. Not the role you'd use C Brown in.
No, he's the Melbourne Cup, Channel 7, have a chat to some people person. I don't really...
Who are you talking about? Davo?
No.
Corey.
No, yeah.
Oh.
Davo. Have
Did
his
you go
colours
to
been
Davo's
finalised
wedding?
Yet? Have the colours been finalised?
Have you gone to Davo's? Did you go to Davo's wedding?
What?
Davo's wedding.
Who did he get married to?
Kelsonator.
That's his sister, isn't it? Doesn't he go fishing with her? Did they get married?
Hey?
You're stirring me.
Bet you they got a dog.
Yeah, he'd have a dog.
Definitely a dog.
What sort of dog would he have?
Probably
I
a
thought
little
he was going to
yapper.
change his name to Brad Brassel. Change it by D-pole. Covers them all. You guys did a good job to somehow get Gately to come up there. Jesus. I cannot. 526 does never go off mute.
What are they do? What's this package? Just at some random cafe out there.
Fish tails.
This is what Corey Brown should be doing.
Getting around the punters.
Corey.
I don't know, what's his coffee? His coffee doesn't look too appetising.
No. I think the whole joint hasn't looked the greatest.
the green wall. It's like Scoot Studio.
The Magic Television. Oh, I'm starting to cramp up.
Surely you'd go Chiddicks over there. Oh, where is this joint?
What time's dinner tonight?
Must be Main Street somewhere.
That kebab joint.
Might get a
would be
massage
there.
in between.
This is
Legit
the
one.
week they make all their money, the kebab joint across the street there.
Your feet are just completely gone at the Bull. You need to wear like an old pair of Jordans, but you probably go through about 3 pairs because
but
they all just
worse
get
is-
soaking
yeah,
wet.
they get wet. That's
You need like
gumboots.
waterproof Jordans somehow.
Gumboots, straight in.
No, you go to the new school. Get the KDs.
What's
KDs?
KDs?
They'd be on special.
What's KDs?
The
Kevin Durant shoe.
Durant. Which team? We changed teams.
Never heard of
He's
him.
looking old.
Never heard of him.
He's looking old, the big dog.
Who's he play for? The Nets?
Nets.
Nets, yeah.
Mate.
I'm more of a Kyrie man.
Plays with Ben Simmons, yeah. Far out.
How's him? He's more cast than you.
Except he's on 15 million a year to sit on the bench or something. Probably more. Hasn't played in 2 years.
This is real good racing content now.
What's that?
Well, how's the gap? When does... There's only like... How many races at 7 races? Wagga's got to kick soon, surely.
We need Fletch to tune in for a dog tip and a
Cambridge
bit of
dog.
gatting. This is Fletchy.
I was under the desk last time. The $1.40 shot in the second leg. I couldn't handle it.
Very scary, wasn't it?
Couldn't handle it.
Fishtails is next to the whalers, apparently.
I don't know.
This little cafe.
That bird on the basketball was all the time.
Miami.
But this
2-0.
bird, who's she? Because there's a few of them down there.
Going for the sweep.
I'm not worried about that division.
Is this Bill Vlahos?
Grizzlies and...
That's Bill Vlahos.
Who is that?
It's his brother. Bill Vlahos' brother.
Giving an update on the spider bite.
BC3.
And the half to Black Caviar. I was out of Black Caviar.
Yeah, the half to BC. Half to All Too Hard. Gee whiz.
5 mil?
Yeah, I reckon it was 5. But was it 5?
He's had a good,
Yeah,
he's had a good
that's right.
carnival.
Just another,
Yeah,
just another
anything,
racing
anything.
transaction. Got the old average up for the sire. Seriously, who's this guy?
Mate, he's got to be related to Bill Vlahos. He's been coming for 45 years. Still a back to winner. We had a mate that didn't back a winner for the 3 days. I think it's impossible. How can you not back at least one winner for 30 races?
The 2-day carnival.
Doable.
The 2-day
We
Newcastle.
really did it
Couldn't
last
find
year.
one.
My old man had always backed the first favourite, the first race at Newcastle, and I don't think one ever won in 25 years that we went. So he was on the chase after race 1 every year. Actually, that was the highlight of the trip always.
That's your
Fiery Red's down here too.
That's
Who
it.
trains it now?
Omen Bet of the Year.
Still gay.
Is
Gay.
it?
That's your horse.
Changed colours.
Named after you.
No.
It was Aquas, wasn't it? It was Aquas originally.
Oh, okay. Maybe it did.
That's that owner that with her. He's got 40 horses. He caps it at 40. He's not outright. He's got shares in 40 horses. He's a good fellow. I'll think of his name, but he's in all of a lot of gays horses.
I fell into it a few times. Fiery Red.
Fiery Red, yeah. He's just a bit of a because he's always in the right spot, but he doesn't have a finishing blow.
Want to talk on this race then, Nicko? 12 minutes out. We've got the market up there. $3.40 Fiery Red, $5 Ashford Street, $6 Ocular, $6.50 Coolsridge, and the General there at 5.
I don't know. I was kind of keen-ish to back Ocular, but we've missed the price, and now the way the track's playing, you'd hope that Froggy just goes to the outside if you were on.
Froggy's definitely going to be
He's
smart
the
enough
man
get
to
there.
do it, definitely. But they might all be on the same boat. This horse, Ashford Street, dead set 1100 metre horse, got some okay form on the wet.
Home track.
Yep, Coolsridge bolted in his maiden at Mildura on a soft 7, so I suppose he's got to be in the game coming off a pretty much career peak first up, then went to Flemington last up, probably be outclassed. Lindsay Ollie, our win spirit, he likes it wet. It's kind of hard to knock Fiery Red. He comes back in weight a lot. Gets Jamie, I don't know if you'd want to be on at 340. I suppose there'd be some mail around for the General with Richie, who doesn't sound like he's had the greatest carnival after reading Twitter last night. So, yeah, Ocular's probably the one, but I don't know if we want to get involved at $6. I'm a bit grey. You got anything, T-Dogs? I thought his jump out was good and you thought it was average, so that grabbed me up even more.
Oh, I went back and watched it. I thought it was a bit better than when I watched it the first time. I was maybe a bit too harsh on it the first time. But his best form, Ocular's definitely the best in the race. Like, he did chase corner pocket last preparation.
He won this race last year.
Yeah.
Because now we're trying to get into the Wongoon, weren't they?
Yeah. And his best form is on the real soft tracks. So he hasn't seen a heavy track ever, but can't see it would be that big a problem for him.
No.
This looks a perfect race for Shelby 66 with 68 kilos. He could have run in this race down the outside fence on the
big
bog.
chance.
Yeah,
on the
Shelby.
bog.
Didn't he go to Wagga?
He scratched from Wagga because it wasn't. He got 62 kilos there. Saved him for Saturday. At Gosford's blowing up, there weren't enough options for the horse, and it raced 10 days ago. Over the last 5 weeks, it's had limited options to race, he said.
He's had a few spells this prep now, though.
Limited options.
I don't know. He had like 16 runs in 20 weeks or something.
10 days off.
There's only the Wangoon for him at the Bull, race for him at Caulfield, race for him in Adelaide.
I don't think they'll ever come back to Melbourne.
Well, he's just handicapped out of everything now. Anyway, they missed the boat. Once he won the Group 1, straight to the paddock, first up in the Everest. He would have got a slot. What is this, a benchmark 78? Oh.
Yeah, half the field's dropped away. Didn't want to run the wet.
Is he drawn out, the favourite?
Probably lead, so...
If he's drawn out,
Well, he's drawn gate 4, so...
Oh, not too bad.
It's only 7 in it, though.
So much nicer on these wet tracks where you can stay 5 or 6 off, though, not really. Naturally. No pressure. Here
Jamie
she
and
is.
Gay.
Here we go. Should be... Oh,
Wouldn't be a combo scene too much. would it?
oh.
Big narrative.
Perfect,
that
too.
combo.
Perfect rider for her horses.
Big narrative.
Preble rode a lot of them down here, and I used to drive me insane. Go too slow on them. Craig Williams rides her horses horrifically. Likes to ride them pretty.
They've had 7 tries. Gay and Jamie for the naught.
What have you done to DK?
Mate, this is a stitch up.
Hey?
I'm going to hit him with the bat when he comes now. It's gone too far.
He's clearly just wide berth, or he's just setting himself for fucking the biggest night ever tonight.
Mate, I'm his biggest fan. There's only 3 of us.
How often do you meet up, the 3 of you?
The 3 fans.
Yeah.
There'd be a Twitter group.
I know you need like one of those Facebook parody pages.
I think he had one at one stage. Someone was stirring him up.
I reckon
Gone
Rick
quiet,
Mack's
those
got
things. There's not too many Twitter parodies going at the moment.
one.
Linguini arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand by. Benny's aboard, Ocular.
Getting back out now a little bit. He got into about 480 this morning. Now 650. So
$6 toppy. It seems a bit of a trappy race.
Surely, like Sydney, this is the time where they'll start all going out there. So it'll be interesting.
Wonder who if anyone stays on the fence today. Ollie could be half a chance. Stay hard fence.
It's a ballsy play.
Drawn barrier 1, Lindsay. No, if you really want. What's the bank at?
55,000.
That's enough for us, I think.
Hawkesbury's only 1 minute.
Well, that's your meeting.
Yeah, nothing can happen. Well, you didn't tell me. They're both. These are 2 horses you don't want to take short price about. None. The rest can't go. The first 2 races at Hawkesbury are not races. I will tune into race 2 to see whether that Tavi turns up again at even money.
All right. That is bet placed.
So we've decided to have a bet here in this race after Nicko talking it down. But I think Ocular, the way this race maps, he's going to
We just hope
come
he
to
beat
the
on
outside.
You got the rider to do it.
You got the right rider to do this sort of stuff. Knew it. He can be really good at finding outside fences. I really like him riding on heavy tracks. I find he's a good wet track rider. And this horse, if he brings his best, his first up, they've obviously set him for this race. He's the best horse in the race, so $6.
Pick of the yard from Jane, big tick, good judge.
Yep, we've got that yard tick. Got Benny Asghari tipping in as well.
Here we go. What's Shay saying?
Be hard to beat. So
Hard to beat. That's all we need.
as we know, it's
Turn him off.
trying and testing conditions out there, and I think there's enough speed that he'll just get the beautiful sucking behind them, and he's a horse that we know has a turn of foot and can let go, and I still think he'll be able to do that in these conditions. If he does that, he just should be very hard to beat.
Yeah, how's
Wow,
he
bullish.
this year compared to last year?
Yeah, really well. Last year we went to Cranbourne first up with 63.5 kilos, and he just had no luck on the fence, and it was just an absolutely horrible watch. And today we come here with two nice jump outs. Froggy was on him last jump out, and look, I honestly believe he's as good as ever. Last preparation, I look back and he struck good threes, good fours, which really didn't suit. He loves the sting out of it. I'd just be stoked if he handles
Spurs
the
on.
10 because that just opens the door again. But look,
He does wear them nearly every race, though.
I've always had a high opinion of, and
Oh, that's enough, Shay. Couple of goggles there for Frog.
Oh, I think he's
Just take him to the outside French straight away. You won't even get any kickback.
There's enough to suggest here he's going to run a good race. So.
Seems like everyone's on. Everyone I've talked to is backed him.
Just looking through the chat. Any questions?
Chat's been quiet.
Question for me. Have I been offered any calling jobs outside of Victoria?
Wow.
No, that's why I'm sitting here.
Would you go overseas? Anywhere?
Yeah, I applied for one last year. Got down to the final sort of process, and they went with someone else, but it's just hard to get one.
It's so few, isn't it?
They all hang on for a while too. No one likes retiring in the game.
Here we go. They're going to battle it out, these two favourites at Hawkesbury. Going up and down in the one spot.
One on the outside's had 10 runs this prep, inside's third up, but they're both pretty steady.
They had dead set going up and down in the one spot.
Worst camera angle in the country.
Ever?
In the country. Did you see old Flindell every week he has last week off, so he misses the Monday Anzac Day meeting or whatever the hell it is, and then the Saturday standalone Hawkesbury misses it every year.
How high is that fence? Yuck.
They all seem to hate calling there.
Like, proper hate
Look
it.
at the
Isn't
jump.
grandstand like at the 100 metre mark as well?
Cage.
Yeah.
Looks
That jockey
awful.
pulled up on one.
And they just redid. They just spent a fortune on it about 10 years ago or something. They could have redone everything. No, nothing.
How odd. The whole thing.
What do we make of Showmanship's return yesterday? I thought it was a pass. Big pass.
In the worst ground again.
Mm.
We can find them.
Mate, to be fair, the whole track's the worst ground. Threatened to be dry for the week though. There at one stage.
Yeah, everyone was tipping it was going to be dry, but never. You just can never ever say that at the Bull.
Imagine being there today. 13 degrees.
I don't remember a day 3 ever where it hasn't been a heavy 10.
No. Dead set, what's his excuse? Been hit by a truck or where is he?
Yep, Stu, that's correct.
Yeah, 6K total.
He doesn't even live that far away from memory, DK. Quick little steer. Well,
need
maybe able to go down, drag him out of bed and get him in here.
It's
Be
one
back
of
in
the-
half an
One
hour.
of the great mysteries. Where's DK? And the other great mystery is where did Davo have his wedding? He was sniffing around looking for a wedding venue 2 weeks out before he's married. So he's prepped up. I might have to ring him and find out.
PVL's house.
On the pier,
I think
having
he
a
was
fish.
looking for options. Like me says, it gelled me. If that happened, she'd know too. She probably already knows where we're getting married. I don't know, have any idea.
I got married at home.
Hey,
Too good. Like, jokes aside, I had to ring Munsey and ask him to hurry up, put the prices up at Cessnock so we could get married. I was 10 minutes late. It was upstairs.
Gee whiz.
I was back in one of Partelli's. Got beat. The karma got me around second.
Better go water ball.
Let's go.
This remote.
Maybe
Outside fence.
Predators can bring us some new luck.
Jumped in
Yep.
front.
Sneak.
Just a little awkward into stride.
Just go all the way back and round.
I get scared back in Craig Newitt.
I must admit, he's one of my men.
Yeah.
I'll find him.
Travie likes him. He's like Junior Froggy for Travie. I'm Junior Callow.
He's in an awkward spot.
Oh, Harry might get to the spot, Colesridge. Just let it go, get on
This
the
will
back.
help him. Yeah. Why is he driving up in the middle? Just wait.
The back of this orange thing.
It's not really travelling, is it?
None of them are.
But he's
Except for the
always
thing
on
3
on
wide
him.
outside.
Froggy's always at the fucking horse, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's my problem with him.
Get wider, Frog.
No.
Lammy.
Colesridge.
He's not doing much. I
Not
think.
for long.
We've found the lane now. No.
It's just done nothing.
You couldn't feed any of them.
No.
Fair income.
Tell ya.
Ugh.
Oh for 8 now for go.
Ashford Street wins $6.50 and the locals continue.
Well, I mean, it was a chinky fave.
Sign of desperation for Gay, maybe.
Who races on a heavy track.
Just puts Jamie on as the last fucking
Last
hope.
resort, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, if Jamie can't win on it, we sack it. Then Walt bobs up and buys it, sends it to Jared Wello.
The last one I bought off them was Sacramento for 40,000, and Adrian were at the casino. He's like, "Oh, got a couple of mates want to come. Is that all right?" I'm like, "Well, you won't be training it. What are you talking about?" He's like, "No, I want to keep it." And then he's talked me into selling it back. And what's it won? St. Ledger, 4 group races, 40,000 sold. It was going to Rockhampton. Probably would have never won a race anyway. Sacramento.
You like
Prize money
Orchard.
up- Is it good up at Rockhampton? Why do you send them all that way?
Bit of fun, mate. Bit of fun.
No.
Bit of fun. I was used to send him to Tamworth, but he doesn't talk to me anymore. So it's,
Who does talk to
He's
you?
Australian bloodstock now.
Me?
My little bloke talks to me, Austin. He talks to me.
What about halves? Are you giving me
He's got friends now.
Halves, he's at the age you could brush up.
He's moved on. Yeah, no. He's got about 9 girlfriends. He's too good. He's had more girlfriends by the time he was 6 than I ever got by panels in my career.
You know
Nicko
why?
could cop a tip from you.
Oh, yeah.
Get some advice from halves.
He's the best.
I'm bagging. I fucking hate Froggy. I do.
Teo's won a BM78, he's gone to salute.
He gave himself up that he was gone when he went back to Tasmania, and then he got chased out of there.
Why?
Bits and pieces.
How many bits and
Bit
pieces?
happened there.
Bits and pieces.
A lot of bits and pieces.
Whoa.
A frog.
I just don't follow it. What's to go with Mellum? He's injured now, is he? Or is he back? He's
Yeah,
back.
smashed
but he's
his
injured.
collarbone.
Mellum and Zara, they're my 2 favourites. When you know that they're
No.
keen. They're keen.
Yeah, I would have liked
D
them
Lane's
to
the one
be
I've
right
always
at this
struggled to catch.
carnival.
Yeah, D-Lane can be hard to catch. White's for some funny camps. Alton Zara and...
Yeah,
Well,
they-
just Allerton and just Zara now.
That's a good one. Like,
Look at Lindsay.
how
Pick up his feet.
can Ocular be sort of? It's completely gone as a horse. We're talking one Gooms and was fine, and now it's a camel.
Well,
As you'd say, Walt, two humper.
It is a 2-humper.
oh, what's going on there?
Should be at Gunnedah Dogs. 340 metres at Gunnedah Dogs.
There's a couple smarts on him today too.
Dog
He's
food.
just done nothing.
All right, we might take a little commercial break. I'm going to go to the toilet. The other boys, well, I'm not sure what they're going to do, but we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Walt's going to start swinging the bat soon.
I'm getting
We
bored.
need
You
to
better give
start
me something
swinging.
to do.
We need to start swinging. See you soon.
On the second.
Wet tracker, mate. Wet tracker.
We probably Scoot's blown.
I say the track's rooted. You know the track's completely rooted, don't you?
What else?
It's sticky.
It looks outside
It's
finish.
sticky and heavy.
Yeah.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back on. Yeah, everyone recognises that voice. It's, ladies and gentlemen, it's Dan Kelly. And I tell you what, he looks good and he smells terrific. DK up the back. He's in the press white shirt.
Fresh.
He's got the pants on. Now I'm actually starting to sweat. I actually think DK's going to have an absolute crack
He's
tonight.
coming with a fresh attitude. He said he's no longer a maidens man. He's going to target all these,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, benchmark 58. He's going to be his new thing.
He just
sitting
told
at
us
home.
how well we did like yesterday Arvo betting in all the listed races.
Yep.
It's been sitting at home trying to find a way at Wodonga and Cranbourne tomorrow.
Beautiful.
There is no tomorrow. We worry about that tomorrow.
Donald Duck Saturday be the hope. The Duck.
What day is it? Thursday?
Thursday, yeah.
Any thoughts? Wagga race 1, Walt?
No idea. 2-year-olds? No. Gaze was a moral and scratched it to run tomorrow against the stablemate at Gosford. Very strange. Very strange. Wagga's tough. It's a different style. I'm more normal, like Sydney North, and that area is they travel around too much. It's too scary
The
for me.
Riverina.
Yeah, it's just a bit too dicey. It's a bit like the Northern Rivers.
Mitch
They
Beer
come from
country.
everywhere. Yeah. His thing went like a rocket on Saturday.
Yeah.
Is that the one that he had to with Moody and then got back and Hardware Lane or something?
Yeah, I
Is
think it was that one.
Yeah, he had big raps.
It was
on
the one he was tipping on the show when we had him on and then he scratched it.
That's right. Easy, mate. He'd go well at Warrnambool. He would have done that trip a few times on tipping.
Record carnival crowd, they reckon.
Day one would have helped, wouldn't it? The perfect weather on day one.
Nice weather.
Doesn't look like
Plus
there's
no.
many there.
Gee, a lot of love in the chat for DK. The King returns.
Ah,
Dressed very sharp.
my crew.
I'm going nude. I can't believe how dressed up he is.
I was like,
He's got the blazer
come in
and
and
all.
get changed and have a shower 3 hours
It
later.
can only be for
Come in ready to go.
it can only be for Gillo.
And Gillo says there's a few scratchings tonight or something.
These two boys.
These two boys.
They're done.
Ah, cool.
They're coming into their prep.
I had too much
Season
work to do.
campaigners.
Travy's going to do Cranbourne for him.
And then the Geelong Dogs.
And then he's going to Geelong.
Geelong Dogs.
When do the night meetings finish, please?
Oh, mate,
Like,
I'm
oh.
done.
Huh? Trav,
of
when
the
are
month.
they done?
End
I
of
haven't
this
looked at the
End of
calendar.
the month.
They run them to the end of May.
Yep.
It's just too long.
Not enough
There's a
content.
wonderful time when we don't have to do Pakenham and Cranbourne nights, I'll tell you, for those
We need more
5 months
content.
or whatever it is.
There's not enough racing. We need more.
I've got to go and talk about them on RSN. I better do some.
You
for
do?
them. Yeah, so I thought I'd better do some for them.
Just tip unfair dismissal. Moral.
Just bring some stats up.
Oh, here we go. We've got to listen to this.
Walshy. The wish.
Oh, Jesus.
How's it been? We've just seen a big
Wishbone.
upset in the first of day 3. How many new houses have you made from the carnival so far?
2 kids, 2 cats, and a mortgage I need every Saturday.
That's it.
I think it was
Right
fucking
on.
counting.
Reality.
Big odds winner that was seen, and may rain more of them today.
On a serious note, how's the carnival been from a bookie's perspective?
Look, it's always up and down. A couple of local horses have won. We hemorrhaged on race 2 yesterday, a horse of Matty Williams, which was well screwed. I think it might have got out to $8 on course.
Was that the worst result for you guys at home?
How?
By about 15 lengths.
How?
It must have been top
Putting it in at $4 and watching it
Tor-
SP7.
torches
Oh,
It depends what I've been punting, but there hasn't been a heap of results. We have got a deficit coming in to today, which wasn't helped by our foray into Warrnambool Dogs last night, which was a great crowd, and it's good. It was a good spectacle up there too. But
It's very
keep
tense.
whacking away. I'll find something.
It does look
I'll get
tense.
it.
nervous, the wish.
Just on, I noticed as I was standing in the booking ridge
He
waiting
looks
to talk to
fresh.
you guys for the first race today.
Which is a surprise.
I looked at the percentages of the Victorian official price versus what you guys are betting on course, and it is very competitive. And if punters want to be price sensitive, you get down to the ball, come and see the on-course bookies, because you'll bet a more competitive price, mate.
Yeah, and they're completely mad.
Good luck for the rest of the day.
No worries, Ben. I'll be doing my level best.
This market update is brought to you by
The wish.
Got about a 4 out of 10 from the wish.
Yeah, he's paraded better than he.
JVO.
70 handicap, 14,
Lindsay, off the map here.
1, 2, 6, 7, 10,
Parker Ponyo.
11, 13 and 14. Love takes
Ball's
time
horse.
for the Freedman.
Love takes time.
It's not really off them, man. It's
been well found, hasn't it?
It's just been. It was that price this morning.
Oh,
11s
mate,
to 460.
where'd you find him?
That was my
He's in the corner there.
Was he?
Yeah.
What deductions?
I figured you must have just put him up when you wanted to go for a slash or something. You just whacked him up on the chair. No one knew. I got told you went a new shade the other day, with about the 300, when your horse was chiming in. You went a new colour. They said it was like a chartreuse. You're a
Which
deep
horse?
purple. When that thing you backed, the first day, the first winner, the maiden winner. It's like 2 days ago, or a day ago, whenever it was.
Henry.
What are you talking about?
You backed
Just
a
making
winner.
it up. You're making it.
I swear to God, I didn't watch
you're
it. You
making
backed
shit
a
up.
winner. Didn't you back a winner?
Yeah, it lit all the way. It wasn't chiming in at the 300.
Oh, whatever.
It was
You,
kicking
that was
through
it.
front at 300.
Oh, the thing took it on. That's right. The thing took it on. The thing took it on. You went a new colour anyway.
Fucking it.
It's all happening here.
Rainbow
Wait,
DK.
mate. I know what I'm drinking though.
What?
This. Scooty.
Oh, that is very good. The
Hey.
Shiraz gin.
Hard to beat. The Shiraz. The
In
bloody
summer.
Shiraz
Better
gin.
in summer.
Shiraz gin.
Better
You
in
got
summer.
some
What is it?
Philharmonic in the fridge, haven't you?
Yeah,
Fever Tree.
probably.
Saw it in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be me after lunch.
The
What do we
punters
have-
wanna know
what's for
how-
lunch today?
How training went.
We
today.
bet
No,
day
it's-
3.
It's your show. Tell us.
Day 3.
I just don't feel like a burger. I'm off there.
No.
the app?
Maybe Japanese.
Sounds alright.
Trav likes a bit of
Well,
Japanese.
I could order it now and get some grouse Japanese delivered.
Yeah, alright, do that.
I'll order it
I'll
now.
pl-
We've got a bit of a
I'll
lull
play-
in
I'll play
proceedings
there.
here.
Do we?
Because we'll be having heavy tonight. Steaks and shit, so
Yeah. I might
like
get, I might
seafood,
get,
sashimi or something be good.
get the schnitzel.
How are your charity bets going?
Well, yes.
Cactus,
Well,
yes,
the
sir.
first one we pulled the trigger on was on the thing of Dabbinings in the last, the head case that needed the special thing to get in the gates that missed the start, that ran huge. And then Linda had clean silks, and then it had mud all over it. So, or was that a different race?
No, same race.
Yeah, that was it. So yeah, we've got 2.5 to play with today. I've got a couple ideas on what we could do with that for Parky. Might use it in the Grand Annual and that horse that we like, T-Dogs. We won't say who yet. And there's a couple of other good roughies that we might be able to just have a ping at
Whee.
for Parky, so we might be able to get him something there.
You didn't give the mug a chance. You didn't give him a shot at the title.
Dill's tipped the hunky dory. Dill, we went to hunky dory yesterday.
Hunky
so-
dory yesterday. I'll get the Japanese ordered now.
We found the same horse this week, the mug. The mug and I, that our playboy.
What were we thinking?
Sort of thing.
Organically found the same horse.
What price is it? Evens?
No, it's like 9 to 2.
The
that's
DK
all
earmuffs.
Big odds for the mug.
Yeah, I agree. It's favourite. It's at the top of the list.
It's
It's,
the top of the
9 to 2.
Have we had these bets, Scooty?
Yep. Yeah, you can talk about them.
All right, we've had 5,000 at Love Takes Time here.
Top fluck.
So hopefully a bit of a kick out late. J Car, our girl. If we get up the map, that'd be good. But looks like a race that's up for grabs. She's a horse who's always had a fair bit of talent. I think from the draw, she probably midfield, maybe working to the wider
TV
lanes.
wasn't there.
The speed looks okay here. Could be a bit like last race where it's a bit bunched, but everything I've seen from her in the yard and sort of what she did early in her career on a real soft track one day at Moe suggests to me she will be better on wetter ground. So she finds that here today. I thought her first up run at Pakenham was enormous. Did get a lot of luck, and then once she got out late, she just savaged the line that last 200 metres. Looks like she's probably been, set to peak sort of second or third up here. Looks a really suitable race for her. I think the stable have a big rap on her, so everything's sort of in order. She got a big SP profile. Like she went around 550 first up. That's kind of like the longest she's SP'd in her career. She's done most of her racing either in town or pretty good tracks. So yeah, look, I thought she'd be pretty hard to beat here, and was happy to kind of label her as one of the better bets of the day.
Yeah, I pretty much agreed with everything you said there, Nicko. She certainly looks well placed. Probably a progressive mare. I think she could probably get to a better class than this in time.
This was the danger. This Pankhurst jumped out well, but it's never seen a wet track in its life.
Yeah. And first up,
It is a Kiwi. Gets the blinkers on. Like there's a bit to its form, but not that much.
No. Thought the other horse that seen a few make a bit of a case for is Wanna Leary. She's an absolute swimmer.
Got to carry Chad.
Got to carry Chad, and has been playing sort of its last 3. So it is a winner at the Bull and is a winner on rain affected tracks.
And then we've had a little
We've had a play at the double.
little cheeky double with one of Walt's at Kembla?
Hawkesbury.
Hawkesbury race 6, number 7.
Want to talk us through the bet at Hawkesbury one?
Kembla's Royal Ascot compared to Hawkesbury.
I don't know.
That's all I was saying. First up, go back and watch a couple of Mitch runs last prep moon reader. It sort of something went wrong one day at Gosford, tailed off, and it's a leader and made up about 10 lengths to get beat half a length. It's first up this time. It had a bit of a long first campaign, but has trialled up really well. And the only thing I think is a query just today, obviously. But what is it? Sort of out the 5 to 2 range. I think that's more than fair against this opposition. Definitely the best horse in the race. Just a matter of whether it's fit enough to put him away first up. But getting a price and Abdallah perfect draw should get its chance.
Give it strength.
Give it strength.
I'll see old Fireball in there. Fireball in this race. It's one of my top 3 bad beats ever.
Who?
Oh, hang on. Settle in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this
I need to know all about it. I need to know all about it.
Is that in the last
Chestnut.
month or is that?
No, I'll give you the date. It was
20th of August?
11th of the 4th, 21. When was that? 12 months ago.
Sorry to
Do the race, right? Do the race.
Yeah.
Couple second pick. I mean, you know what they put up? 50s. Right? You know the story. What are we going to do here? Anyway, find a way. No, it's 50s into. I don't know what it was into. It was into. Had a good crack at it. Might have been even earlier than that. I don't remember. And produced. Hits the front. It didn't. Sort of set second, set third. One horse in front of it. Was none from 43, and couldn't get past it.
Still,
Just loomed. Never ever will you get one of these home. These 50 to 1 chances.
the only decent crack I had this year was at Grafton. Same sort of thing. They put up 40s there a few weeks ago, and he got up the inside. But a horse that beat it, I think it was 28 start maiden.
28
and this thing's come out and won its next 2.
That'd be it. So I wasn't 21. That's what I'm saying, because I don't remember tipping it.
Yeah.
29th of the 3rd, 2020. Got beaten by, I think, Night Whisper.
M. Lloyd Road, Night Whisper.
I think so. Yeah, it was a
Oh yeah, she did.
Hobson horse.
And it's had 1 win in its career for 59 starts. So retired now.
Retired with that 1 win.
Retired with that day. Got
Cost me
you.
a truckload.
Then it ran 7th, 12th of 12, 11th of 11, 12th of 12. Far out.
You can only laugh.
You can only laugh.
I just put the menu in the chat group. It's called Sushi and Poke. So it's Japanese, heaps of different stuff. Looks unreal. I can get like a
I'm never eating in here.
nigiri sashimi platter, and then I can get like
Yeah, get a platter or something.
platter and then throw some other stuff.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
happy
have a
with
bit
that.
of whatever.
Yeah, you
And
just pick them.
just get a bit of chook, bit of the Karaj chicken and all that sort of stuff. Well, you're allergic to life. Is there anything that you like?
Whatever. I'm never eating again, so it's fine. Just a few frozen grapes and I'll be sweet.
You're not drinking green cordial. We had to get something
Mate,
green
I'm off
just
it.
to feel normal.
I'm off
You had
it.
to get
The green bottles. I had my little green mate here for the first 3 hours when you brassed me. You must have the tracking device off. He couldn't find you.
No, I went for a gallop. Had to get got a gallop in, which is good. Needed it. Not the gallop. I need the gallop, and then I walk for another. The walking's the clearing the head part. The gallop's more the have a workout, you know. And then
Isn't this a great website, the old Dynamic Odds? Still, Hawkesbury race 1, 24 minutes to go.
Are you clicking on them? The races aren't coming up.
You have to click on this. Actually, your man Gillo was the one who told me. You click on that and and then you click on the race you want, and it's 100 times faster, but it's still cast.
How far
Looks like
gone
it's
is it?
completely cast now.
You
Is that
couldn't.
us there, the Camilleri colours?
What do we want here?
Yeah, Camilleri colours.
Yeah, I think so.
Fairway. We're cheering on fairway. No, it's completely cooked. All right, we're back.
Top flight probably best option.
Mr. Jamie Carr.
Come on, Jamie. Do it for the punters. What's the over-under selfie she's taken this week?
What does she do? Oh, yeah, righto.
Or just like photos with punters. We're going at least over 100.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be at least over 50.
Over 50 for sure. Pushing 100 maybe. Crowd building. Getting out here. Likeable.
They want the tip. What do you click on? Or is it, you click on the race at the top.
You
The
click-
race.
Yeah, the next race.
Andrew, you click on the next race
Yeah.
thing at the top.
And it
the
seems
green,
to
the green one
refresh the
refreshes it.
quicker. And then so you go bang,
On the top of your race list on the far left,
and then to the race you want after that. Yeah, and it's much quicker. I don't know why.
refreshes it. Click on the green one.
Surely whoever programs their thing works out whatever happens when you click that. It should do that automatically. But anyway, they've got bigger fish to fry. The old bet makers apparently.
Have that what?
Bet
Yeah,
R
that'd
or
be
something. Bet R or something. They're setting up this new one. Whatever this Fox Bet R.
Right.
Yeah.
440 now, kids.
Yeah, I don't know how
4
they.
years ago, 3 years ago. Well, 8 cents a share or something. They were cactus.
And raising money quarterly to stay
Quarterly to
alive.
stay alive.
Diluting.
And the kick, which is good on it. The kick, good. Got in the US too, didn't it? Which was-
Well, that was it. That was what made them, wasn't it? The global tote. The quest for the global tote.
Dallas, still over there running the show, is he?
Imagine that.
Your US correspondent, Dallas.
How is he still alive? How is he not in jail? A great man.
What happened? Did Lamont and that just give up in the end, did they? Or they get something?
I don't know.
'Cause he's probably
I
said they're not-
honestly don't know. I think they're like it all finalised, but I don't know what happened. If they had any luck, they got shares in BetMaker. Poor old Webster, he probably would have given away the day before they kicked.
Done. Ordered.
Can't, Jamie.
Hold on, Scooty. Finally one begins well.
Jump like that. Gazelle. Or don't sit in the middle.
Don't go the fence.
Wants cover.
No.
Jamie, what are you doing?
Wants cover.
No, yeah, that's all. No, she might get it. She might be right.
Oh, that's all right. That's better.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted.
She's dumped 1-3-1
Em
outside.
Julius
at
or
the
something
moment.
pushing across, wasn't it?
You really got to get out
Lafferty,
there.
I think. Outside lead.
Time in a good position, 2 lengths away, third, just tracking the speed. Fourth, the inside Stratessa. And Noah Trail, Queens are at 5 ball. Pankhurst a length and a half away. And last is One O'Leary. So off the back, Punker Punya's had a cruising time in the lead so far.
No excuses.
Over Uriah, Stratessa and Love Takes Time. Queen's Iris getting out wider on the track early, and then came 5.
Just go the outside.
One O'Leary pushed along a length away last.
Oh, what's she doing?
Following the.
Oh, she wants the little
Sure.
part.
It's a wet track, love. Get into it.
Still haven't left their backs a length away in third. Queen's Iris deeper.
Oh, this other thing's got all the momentum.
It's just corner a little bit with Stratessa.
She's cuddling it, isn't she?
Go on, Jamie. Let
Get into
rip.
it, Jamie.
Come on.
And now Love Takes Time is asked to produce.
Go.
Can't love takes time.
Oh. Come on.
Lift.
Go on.
Jesus.
Gee, that's a bad ride. If it
It was low, mate. It hasn't finished off.
still, you've got to get into it earlier. You've got to put it into the race on those sorts of tracks.
Very
Give
cute.
Jay Fry. That was Jay Fry. Jay Fry. The
Jay
front.
Fry, L.
Let me-
Smith again.
You're right. Yeah, well, she doesn't know. Well, yeah, not she doesn't know.
You can't ride
Can't
cute on those tracks. Might have won, but
Yeah, it
Bad
had
ride.
to be up there on the corner.
yeah, when you get that soft a time of it, you do.
$3
This
a
track
cost.
is cactus. Like, you can't even make any ground.
Exactly like you said, sticky and
Oof.
Sticky. That was the last ones at the moment.
well, 'cause then they
You
all
take
start
him on and
going
he
slow.
gets a bit of form.
Then you can't run on.
Oh, man, he's got, what, 2 winners?
So it was a normal day.
Got
It
the
was a
short
normal
favourite
run.
on next.
It's cup day. They're running.
Yucky.
And they haven't had that much rain.
She gave like
Gave it in some ways.
She did, but when you get that soft a run, you gotta go. You can't ride
press
them
the
pretty
button.
because
Nothing else was ever getting into the race. You just had to run the 2 down in front of you.
you
The
can't
horse just
expect to run on.
Didn't do anything. They just all held their spots, really.
Beautiful Grand Prix race.
Bloody hell.
This horse is camera shy, $1.40. Have they scratched it? Must have been late scratching.
Hawkesbury.
Yeah, must have been late scratching. Tavi, what's his name, was the favourite? Tavi Lamore. 1,000 years.
Back to square one.
Jesus Christ. 4 horse field, $1.50.
Are those totes Hemorrhage there, or are they all fours 1800?
4 horse, 1,800 metre class one.
I thought was it always a 2-to-1 chance that Puckapunya?
No, they smashed it.
They smashed
It was
it.
11s
Smashed it.
in.
Huh?
It was 11s in.
That's with the. I don't think it's.
Oh, he's smiling now, the big fella.
That's
Well,
with
it
deductions.
was Wild day 1, Mar Eustace day 2. Looks like it's going to be Lindsay day 3.
He's
No,
got
hang on.
16s and then.
Mar
10s
Eustace
and
can get
2s.
another one
We need Mar Eustace.
in the next. It's into $4 this thing.
What's
that we
Lindsay's?
backed
10 into
last
4.
night.
280.
I don't think we've done anything wrong there. It just hasn't done anything.
No, it's gone shit ass. DK, we're back to where we started after day 1, so we'll just go for lunch. You take the reins and
There's a maiden in the next at Wagga.
Is there?
You steer the ship.
Yeah, all right. Is there a
Can you go-
1400
can you
maiden
jump the
somewhere?
I think it is a 1,400 maiden. Huh?
jump the Murray.
Oh, God. Good luck there. Wagga.
Let's have 40,000 at $1.40.
Can't these camps, they
Yeah.
just I think they can turn up and
He's
take
to the
it.
next race. This is showcase 1,400 maiden. Oh, God. Good luck.
There's no Vicks up there, is there? Across the border.
Yeah.
Bloody L. Smith.
Nothing can go. This looks interesting. He's got it over
Which
from
is
the old 57 days. 57 days from New Zealand. Off a mile run, gelded it. Matty Smith first up.
Matty Dale.
Matty Dale, sorry. Yeah. Dirty
Tavistock, so I
Yeah.
made a see him over here. He does
Your
40
man's
in the
got
state,
hundreds
he's
of
got
them.
hundreds of every. Oh, Tavistocks and Savabills. I know them intimately. I'm betting against him most of the
Oh,
time.
there's the winner, red hair and freckles.
What?
What sort of a name's that? Red hair and freckles. That's the bowling omen. Did you see those blokes?
Yeah, oh, that
I'm
was
telling you, they're not even in top 20 of the strangest looking
So-
humans at the thing.
Kingpin. I was just all of it makes me think of Kingpin.
There's this team of blokes, they're all bikies, and they do the old fist pumps every time anyone gets a strike. At the end of it, I'm like, mate, I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have a broken
Debbie
hand because
Knuckles.
they keep punching. Oh my God, good blokes.
It's going with Frizzy's do. He's had a rinse.
He's just gone back to back, hasn't he? You know? Two of the last
Hopefully he's
three,
not
anyway.
in for a treble.
Yeah, it doesn't look natural.
Left the helmet on, Frizy.
Look at these horses, 4 horse fields. Up you go, PBL. What a product.
Did you get my message in Facebook, Walt?
Mate, I don't have Facebook anymore. I've decommissioned it. Too many trolls. DK's given me a few lessons.
Oh, they find you on Facebook.
No, they find
Oh.
Tim. Tim sends me the messages through every Saturday. He goes, it doesn't matter. You ride 7 of the 8, still get some
Get
trolls.
some-
And some
From
of them
the
are like,
one-
mate,
from the one
I
loser."
hope you die slowly, and then you hope you hang yourself. Oh mate, they're just ruthless. There's an import. Nah, legless.
Look how quiet she is. Everyone
Nothing's
else is
changed
going.
from the turn in this race. Like nothing. Just weird.
It is very bizarre.
Here it felt like, oh, it's going to go straight past.
Doing shitting.
And then it was like, uh-oh.
Someone already asked me that one. That was his reply.
But like legitimately nothing changed from the
That's
turn.
not
They
legless.
just all held their spot. Such a weird race.
$1.40 shot. Will it put him away?
It's half cutting it up.
Oh. No, that angle, you can see it's home from that angle.
Here's a prick going past.
What a low joint. Look at the thing running third. Looks like a second. Looks like a Clydesdale. They're the hardest stable to catch. They're old Perry's. Paul Perry.
It's nearly jump favourite the way we're going.
Next race, this thing, the Plonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Favourite's out to 3 and we're into 4.
Didn't accidentally stable it with Lindsay's today. No, didn't tie him up in the wrong spot.
Couldn't hurt. Not today.
What about my mate, the Rockhampton trainer, who we sent a couple of horses to? Good bloke. He had a horse, Camel, and sold it on like a one-pace thing. That Musgroves bought it, so he kept 25%. It's one race, 2 there at 33, so he didn't know it was him. I'm sending him a message, well done, mate. And he's like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. He's like, I abused him for not leaving me out. I'm like, left me out, you dog. Well done, mate. Do tell. LD has this pissing. You're kidding.
Saturday going forward.
What?
Saturday going
33 to 1.
Oh, yeah, that was given.
It's always a long.
The other thing that, look, the boys, I haven't checked the owners, I'll check it now, but this is Rod Lyons and Paddy Harrison.
It's awesome.
Yeah. And when they like them, they swing hard. Oh, absolutely. It was like that Elverson. Elverson got heavily backed. They bet in massive numbers.
Hopefully you can go one better.
Oh, lunch is at 1:10, so that's good.
Beautiful.
Doing in the chat? Not really. Les says DK and Walt is a love fest.
Do you still want this?
Love fest, yeah, we're right.
Well, what's that? A bit of cake for later, T-Dogs.
What else? What else, Nicko? What else?
Sheesh.
Trav Cast, says Leon.
I am cast.
I've had.
I think you got one left in you.
One,
The
two,
grand
I bet the
onion.
maidens. Who's asking that? Daniel.
Drop the mic form.
I bet in the maidens only. I know I kicked up for the maiden winner, Cadbury Castle. That was shit.
Yeah, they don't know for you.
DK going nuclear tonight, they reckon.
Nuclear.
That's from Turbo.
Would be. Oh, it's a Thursday.
Turbo,
It is a
no.
Thursday. It is a Thursday. Not ideal, but anyway, we'll have a go.
What does it matter what day it is?
Oh, mate, kids, footy training,
Oh,
school.
Jesus Christ.
Mate,
That's what you got a nanny for, mate, and all those helpers you got.
no, not anymore. Mate, I was on my pad for 3 weeks. No, I only had the nannies for the first couple of years.
My little 3-year-old, he's, can I sleep with you? Can I sleep with you? My, never ever once in his life, right? Actually slept with him. Oh, maybe one night he's and Beck had something on. Every other night he's been with her, so about the last 2 weeks comes in, and when he's about to fall
What Master Poet?
Mama. He can't pull the trigger. It's the best thing. He can't pull the because we start
They're
different
back in
rooms.
Eyes of Blue.
Different rooms. Can't pull the trigger with a big fella.
It's a good arb. If you got a second room, sleep in the spare bed. Sick.
Mate, there's two. We got two. I always make sure I mix them up too, just in case someone wants to find me. I don't want them to know where I am. We've got the unicorn in the spare room at the moment, so I'm in trouble. I know where I am. Might get the Bryant shirt on in a minute. We need to get a bit. We need to channel the great one. Oh, how long do this race?
Bit of a wait. 20 minutes.
This has been the longest start
So
ever.
you missed Bet Doctor,
Yeah.
but we got a little bit of more info out of
Doctor.
Nicko. He's taken her to the drive-in date too.
Didn't he? Wasn't the one liner that
Driving
the
movie.
food was better than the date or something? Or didn't you? Wasn't that? She obviously doesn't watch the
Didn't know they were
show.
still around. Driving.
The popcorn was
It
better
was-
than the date.
There's one
wasn't
at
it?
Coburg, and then there's one at Denny
Where'd
Orway.
you go? Dramana.
Dramana.
Is that where you went?
Nah,
No.
Dandy.
Dandenong.
Dandenong.
Dandenong
There's 3 of
driving.
them in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What are you going to see?
You got a.
Doctor Strange, I think.
Yes. Supposed to be all right.
Long movie.
Is it?
Yeah, especially
That's,
if they're
that's
driving.
good.
Where'd you go the first one? Did you take her to the grouse for the first one?
Down to Sereno for the first one.
To
Oh,
the good restaurant or something? Or?
Yeah, good pizza joint.
to the hot springs. To the hot springs. The Peninsula Hot Springs.
The Peninsula
I was
was
giving the young bloke lessons last night. We were watching First Dates that come on after MasterChef or something last night. I said, I'm not watching. No, mate. She said, oh, well, the missus wanted to watch it. And then one bloke was just good watching it, but one bloke was just yabbering away at the shield and she's going, yeah. I said, mate, Isaac,
Don't do that.
never ever do that.
No.
Show interest, let her talk. You know, she'll ask you questions. Never ever bore her. And then the bill came and they're going, who's going to pay it? I said, mate, every time you grab that bill. Every time. Drum it into him.
How old's Isaac?
9.
Started early.
He's you can't because he's thrown to the dam, bless him. Well, he half his luck, you know. Didn't throw my side, but so he's got He's got a few coming after him.
What's this? Boxing.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Mixing boxing and jumping.
It's one of the jumps jocks. Don't know who it is.
Gonzaga. Jeez.
Jared said he watched Doctor Strange last night. Very good. You will enjoy it. Something.
Do you reckon you're going to be watching much of it though?
Oh,
I hope not.
what happens when the windscreen fogs up?
I've never even been to a drive-in, so I don't even know how it works. Anyway.
Do you need DK to give you a few points?
Drive-in?
He's never been to a drive-in.
Oh,
Doesn't
right.
know. I've not been to one.
I've never been to one. Hey, Nick,
I like it.
I thought it'd be wild seeing driving and bowling seem like they go
gold
together.
class, mate.
Yeah,
Try and-
bowling's the go.
We used to go.
Especially if you think you're batting above your average, you should have been going to gold class. Like, should be throwing
No, too much separation. Yeah, that's the opposite.
Chicken sink at the start, then you got to slow down.
No, she picked it. I didn't care.
Isn't it the high school play, like year 7, year 8, year 9? Then you're only doing one thing at the movies. Isn't it, DK? You would have been a movie goer in like your teenage years.
No, I
You know,
was at boarding school,
take
mate.
to the movies?
I was at boarding school.
What were you doing there?
Assumption. You got
Yeah, or Assumption. Yeah, or
Yeah.
fucking boarding school, mate.
You didn't live.
Do I want to drive?
Too busy
Playing
running
footy
the
3
ball.
times a week. No, we had our own movie theatre at the school.
All blokes.
It was then. We just
That'd
started
be
co-ed
terrific.
boarding when we left. They started co-ed boarding. There was girls there as students, but they only started co-ed boarding when we left. It's probably good. Dodge some balls there. No, it was never movies.
That used to be the best. Friday night movies. That's all you talk about at footy on the weekend. How'd you get the movies?
What is going on? Rudy's.
Who's that? Is that Ronan Short or someone? Who's the jockey?
I think it was, yeah, one of them might have been Ronan Short, the other was Braden Small.
So, Kate, what have you got on your head?
Oh,
Is it?
looks like the
She's going better than the other bird.
Statue of Liberty.
Another Red Riding Hood.
Ghostbusters 2.
Kate would have done as many selfies as Jay Carr. Who's that? Who's that? Nicko? Don't they all love Kate down there?
They do.
Yeah.
She's very bubbly.
Yeah.
Tall.
Oh yeah, very tall.
Yeah.
Tall as me.
I need a leg up.
You missed out on the Land Before Time before that. All the people dressed up in the clothes from the first time it was on 150 years ago. World class.
But they do it every week.
Yeah. I think that's
They're
what he
in
said.
like
That
a
comes
club.
to that's exactly what he said. Yeah, he got interviewed. He's like, yeah, we started off as 2 or 3 of us. Now there's 400 of us or something. Scoot's their captain.
Scoot's on the team.
Keeps it on the down low. Scoot and Juppy.
When's
had
had
Jappy's
Jappy's
trouble.
race?
Jeez, it's felt like
$6.50
forever.
King of Hastings now.
Crazy.
Let's
They
get
gotta
Express out.
No, 20's in.
Oh, 20's in.
Yeah.
We've totally missed it, which is
$18
great. Tried to get it going in multis a couple of times.
Yeah, we set the price off without even getting anything.
Yeah.
out of
Is
it.
that the
Nah, it was already gone
No,
by
it's
the time we got to it.
Town Plate.
Oh,
Cup
Town Plate.
tomorrow.
It's got to kick back out.
Chance. That's in the last. Where do I get the chat? Let's do it something.
Harry Sack wants to talk about OSL.
OSL?
Why are we seeing so many of these horses in sprint and middle distance races sitting OSL and not finishing off?
It's the hardest place to be.
It's us if they're facing the BRIS.
Why do jockeys sit there?
They just end
You're
up
on the
there.
best.
It's not ideal.
Yeah.
Not many aim for outside lead.
If you're on the best horse and
And it's going to travel. It
Yeah.
doesn't over
you
race.
control the race. It's
a
like
bet-
the
it's a
trots.
bet.
It's always the best spot at the trots if you're the best horse. But
And maidens I bet in because they're all learning their craft and a lot of them over race. Trainers that get cover. Been teaching this thing to settle at home. So I want them to relax.
that's why you need
Although
Tim
trainers
Clark on,
hate,
mate.
trainers hate them over racing.
Tim's best one-liner, make it a chase, not a race. That's it. Make it a chase, not
Yeah.
a race. Everyone's the opposite.
No, it's a big,
Oh,
big,
fuck,
big
I
thing.
think
that,
the food's here.
You got to get TC
Hello.
to ride at a bull carnival
Hey.
next year.
Mate, he struggles to lead Gosford. He came down last week, didn't he?
Yeah, he was at Flemington.
Did you? Oh,
It was on Zoom on.
G-Beg.
Zoom on.
G-Beg sent out a thing to the owners, apologising, saying, "Oh, sorry, we couldn't. We had limited options at this thing, but he's a Group 1 jockey from Sydney, and he can ride light, and and hopefully he'll get the job done." Jeez, I laughed.
Gee, that's a whack.
Oh, I loved it.
It's a bit of a whack from G-Beg.
Do we want to take a? I've got a bit of mail at Gatton in the next. Do we want to take a little double into your thing in Hawkesbury, that other one?
Sorry.
What price is it?
The other horse that you like, the 3.
Just take it easy. Which one? Oh no, it's not a. It's a small bet only. What
Was it-
price is it now?
Is there anything else? Any other shorties that we want?
650.
It's just a double. It's a little small double play.
Not really.
Geez, it's short enough now. $3.20, $7.
It's kind of a bit slow here after this race.
This is the one that's got to get us back.
We got it. Like this has got to win.
This has to win.
I like that.
Otherwise,
Jay
we're
Allen blinkers on.
relying on the angle.
If it doesn't win, the bank's just getting a DK. He can do what he wants.
DK can
DK's
start
carrying it over to
betting on some
Donald.
steeplechases.
Oh dear.
Donald Duck.
Early markets.
Oh, we still got the Grand
Lindsay
Daniel. I
too,
forgot
King
about
of
that.
Pharaohs, Lindsay.
Yeah, we're taking on Lindsay and he's back.
Lindsay's back. And it'll go forward too. And has it got Jay Fry?
Got Jay
It
Fry.
does have Jay Fry. It's really good.
Hey, T-Dogs, do you want to jump up here for a sec?
I'll talk about the race if we want. If Borja wants to get up the map.
Does someone want to get the lunch? Oh, hang on.
He's there, Scooty, he's there.
Hey, buddy. How are ya?
Don't get out your chair, Nick. You're right.
It's a nice day, isn't
It is, mate, while the sun's out. Because it said forecast hail.
Yeah, it was cold when I got here. The weather was nice.
Oh wow.
If anyone's in South, mate, they can come.
Right over
my
grab it.
Launch.
Unbelievable.
Oh, here comes the caterer.
Right.
Price. And that's the
I
cheapest
don't
one
think
we've
you've got
had.
enough.
How's that work?
What?
What am I looking
Yeah,
at?
we know next time.
Jeez, it was quick. Camels at
Map
Wagga.
here.
Camels at Wagga are
Looks
underway.
okay speed. The favourite's probably going to go forward, so we're going to
That's
spot
a-
it a head start.
Is that Tabby
In
Firm?
Fiji, Econ Philosopher, Power Science
Oh, yeah,
had
that's
that
it,
real
yeah.
fast run race last
Yeah, money
start.
for it.
Nah, none.
He'll be right up there.
I am probably drift. They've all got to come at. Got to be money for Hebe, right?
Our horse will be out the back, scouting wide. I think he's drawn 14 after the barrier reshuffle around after scratching, so he'll be charging late, hopefully. Hopefully down the outside fence. DK needs his glasses back there.
You ring him?
No, look, definitely lost them.
Tonight. Why? How do you lose your glasses?
Can't you just leave them on your head?
I just would lose it because I've got they won't be in my pockets. They're in a case.
Jay Ford getting to the outside.
I reckon I've lost 10 pairs of sunnies at Cecil Street. So like prescription sunnies at 400 a go.
It's in Dale, isn't it? It's in
Right down
colours.
the outside.
That's his colours?
No, that's
Oh,
that's that other bloke.
that's the other bloke.
He used to train
Danny.
for yeah, no, the old Danny Williams was the new one.
Goldman. Kurt Goldman.
Yeah.
Kurt Goldman.
Trained Hellbent.
Hellbent, that's him.
And
Did
then
he?
went to Weary and won the Group 1.
T. Berry. He's found his level.
Just like Huey, found his level at the bull.
Pretty much. That's still the greatest interview I've ever seen. You look like a newborn
Did you
bird.
see him going over the jumps? Did you see that?
Oh, they said they mentioned it in the thing that he'd gone over a few out the back.
He nearly went arse over.
Yeah, there's footage of it. Haven't seen it yet. They said it was good.
There's a couple of them barrier trials in that race. It's a race.
For what?
No, well, the Dale thing was just having a look.
First up.
Yeah, the thing over. Jay Ford
What
probably
did-
wasn't having a look, but he gave it one.
Just got I got a tip for a thing at the next favourite Gatton's going to be super hard to beat.
Yes.
So I've just had another 2,000 on it. Spirit's Charm into Waltzing Moon Reader. So just 2,000 at 550, the double.
The fraudster.
Frad, which is
Robbie Frad.
betting at Gatton's frightful, and then Frad on it is even more terrifying. If I had,
Well, it scares you why he would be in Gatton.
it's just really scary.
Great man.
Otherwise, I could have more on it, especially if there was a healthier bank. But 2K is about our limit there, even especially around the even money with Frad at Gatton. But apparently, it's immoral.
Yeah, Wales.
What do the colours do?
I don't know. I didn't set it up.
Oh, you did it. I was going to say.
Which ones?
Those ones, the green and the blue.
Oh, just to separate them, that's all.
The Mugs posted his lunch on Twitter.
I probably did about 10 years ago.
Hawk Eye noodles. What's the mug reckon of Japanese?
Oh,
He's gone exotic today. He's gone the hockey and noodles. He's gone exotic.
He wouldn't mind the old deep fried, the tempura. He'd be a tempura man. Like a tempura
Hockey and noodles
Mars
go
bar or
right.
something.
Malaysian food he's on today. The hockey and noodles.
He's posted
Mug.
already, hasn't he?
Yeah, Muggy tagged us in. He's on the hockey and noodles for lunch.
That looks like a weight about 3 kilos.
From the Chew and Spew, a local.
Oh, yeah, it's hockey from the Bay Marie, whatever, at the fried joint. Oh God.
Just, what are we, 5 minutes?
Give it strength.
Asher Willer here, checking out the outside fence, seeing how close they can get.
We could use Nash right now.
That's our man, Chad.
Has he got close yet, Chad?
That's the first time Chad's seen the outside today.
We backed Chad in the second, and he decided to go in the worst part of the.
Cut up the rails.
After drawing the widest, it was good for Chad.
It's always good to have one coming inside and one going out, though. It's just to mix it up. King of Pharaohs.
Benny's against us.
See you, Benny. Fuck off.
We'll rush him.
Ooh.
Can we do anything else?
I think Gatton's going to beat us. Go first, aren't they?
165.
165.
We took it to
Step
80.
in.
We took 180.
Oh, value.
Big
Don't want to
value.
be near it.
Yeah, but still pretty good.
I can't watch it.
Marked at $1.30.
$1.30. Back.
$1.30. Rated
Was it
price.
Karagi?
The model.
To kick us off.
I don't know. It's
And there's a heap
it's
of,
got a bit of setup about it.
What do you call them?
It did win the lowest race ever, but
What do you call
What
it?
are you doing?
good RGs,
Oh, there's shim in it.
baits.
Good on the two punch.
That time.
Might keep it down here. Or put
Is it? Okay, I'm not going to
Good.
There's the first moral of the day.
Where's
Mike's
your old
not
man?
a fan
He's
of
the
Japanese.
greatest caterer in history.
Oh, good.
Do we pull the trigger or not?
Serviettes.
You're asking the wrong man. I know what he's going to say.
Here you go. There you go. Look, hands
Launch.
down.
Got 'em there.
Launch. Give me the launch codes.
Got the
Got it out.
New Zealand linen. That's unreal, actually. That.
Beautiful.
I want another bet here, Scooty.
Well, here we go.
Yes. What colours it getting? Is that it there? The two. There's Kelly. No, what's his name? There's Ross. Can he still train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Dale Groves. 25 starts, 3 wins. That's why it's a Gatton, I guess.
50.
Yeah.
Oh, frightening.
25 starts, 3 wins, 13 placings.
I sent
Rates
it,
well clear.
I sent it to you.
And declared.
Good.
Yep.
Up to you which one you go. I'd be more thinking the lower.
Yep. How do we take it? Do you reckon they'll keep backing it? No.
Don't know. 2 minutes to jump. Maybe just fix it.
What's the rest of the totes playing?
Back last offence.
Are we on this thing again? No.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
It's not.
It's last fence. Oh,
It's
he's got off
not.
the fence now. Is he under that horse? He's around it. 3 wide now.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Riding it like a good thing.
Oh wow.
Lucky
Look
they
at
dropped
this.
it. They dropped anchor.
Jagged it back to last defence.
He's gone up.
Don't go through him. No.
He's not going
No,
through.
he's wide.
It's very wide.
3 wide.
Oh, I thought we were last.
He was last defence. Now he's widest.
Oh,
Cast.
there we are.
They did anchor drop.
Can't Frad stuff.
He's into it.
Very scary, this.
Oh, they'll be bad horses.
Something's getting held up back on the
It'll
inside.
be the danger.
This is what Jay Carr had to do. Go up and put the pressure.
Straight there.
Oh, too long for us.
It's a dog leg.
Oh, there's the
The
400.
one, the problem, the one coming around it.
Yeah, he won't coming around it. Cold sit.
It's got to get
He
around
lost
the
the
corner.
turn.
Go to the
Where are
fat
the
stuff.
ratings? Now the ratings king. Rates, come on.
Go on.
Up the inside. 18.
Hit it. Lift
Oh
it.
my god.
Lift it. Oh my.
Oh my
Lift
god.
it.
No.
Oh, hit it.
I think it won.
Did it get the bob in? It definitely bobbed.
I think
They don't
it,
win like that when I'm on them.
I think it won.
It's the worst watch
What
ever.
a
in
joke.
golf.
What a...
What price was it at any stage?
Oh, great race.
Great race.
Mate, I've had a coronary.
Do you want to own the one down the outside that had it cold when we go past it?
God.
Just that was a nice little appetizer.
Did it win?
I don't know.
I think it got the bob.
Either way, we got pain either way. So
Are we on that bet, Scoot?
How did that lob, says Tedeschi.
Have we had the bet at the bull?
What's
Yep.
he talking about?
So we're on a Q's here, punters. Number 12, Nature Strip Colours. We've also had 1,000 on Springvale Road. On a DK, is out of the maiden.
Yeah, rounded them up, didn't it?
Rounded them up.
Wants the-
Strong late. Looks like wants 2,000.
Was.
By Piero. Should get through the wet maybe.
Dead to you now. Dead to you.
Lindsay.
Lindsay with form.
Lindsay D. Bates. Drawn
Oh
widest.
yeah, look at that. I better
So we've
mix
had
up-
1,000
mix
on
up some wasabi and soy sauce.
Mate, we've got about 800 packets of it.
Spy, can
I'll
we
mix
put
it.
up
I'll
the
mix
results?
some then. Need it. Okay, get one of them before they go.
What are they?
Chicken.
Chicken?
I'm not sure.
Any
Billy
bones?
Pickens.
I think it's chicken.
I think it's chicken.
It's either chicken or fish.
Mate, this is cheaper than all the lunches of the last couple of days. I don't know how, but
Feel sorry for us. Nature Strips colours.
Yeah. They're next to each other, and the orange cap behind it.
Yeah, put some pressure on this favourite, Lawrence.
There
Grab.
goes Jake Fry.
Take it on.
Take it on, Lawrence.
Keep pushing. No, take it on.
King of Pharaoh's a half length equine philosopher. 2 away third is Tavis Steel, fourth the inside arms giver. And then wits about in Power of Song. A length away to
We're going to have to be good to catch it.
was next with VG. They're both just on centre field.
Oh, we won at Gatton, just, they just said.
We won?
Yeah, we won.
Times and margins.
Sky Hero, Springvale Road. And last
I bet them.
15, maybe 16 lengths off the lead.
Oh, it's fouling.
And rolling along
where's the moral?
Heroes, Lindsay Smith and Jared Fry looking for
Never in
the third
doubt.
win.
Hopefully Linda just keeps pushing here.
By nearly a length over.
Put
Good
more
one to
pressure
get a
on.
card up off Linda.
In the perfect spot to
Fourth is Tavis Steel.
keep
He's
tracking up.
going to do, isn't he?
With wits about him.
I think he's going
Someone
to, Johnny.
off wide and Shousen coming up underneath him.
Good. Take off.
The fence for now.
Gee, the thing we're on out the back's going nowhere.
Yeah, he did this on debut though, and he launched late.
Oh, is he travelling well enough
is
there
it?
to go?
Oh, there.
No, he's up it already.
With Althea's
Oh,
Oh dear.
This
Ooh.
accuse is
Oh,
going
dear.
nowhere.
Going nowhere.
Ooh.
Where's Springvale Road?
We're going backwards.
Fair dinkum. This is
We're going to run last.
We're going to run the second last
Bolt.
and last.
this other thing,
they might have subbed Nature Strip in.
per cells.
Went for 1,200.
It's it. Ollie. How would just someone go up the fence? Ollie.
Behind them, Tilly's, but cutting the corner is arms giver. And as a result of the 250, Ollie has him in the lead.
Dunman.
Not for long, brother.
On Fiji.
Off one.
Here comes off wide and Shousen.
It's going to get it. No.
Dunbar.
It's going to win.
How can you find Dunman?
No, just for
The track is just.
Best ground.
There we
Well,
are.
it's just
Best
cooked,
ground.
like you said, it's just
It's got
sissy and.
wrong
Ran
mard.
Third last and last.
Wrong mard.
That was good. Break time.
We need a
Coffee.
break.
Lunch break.
Can you get a little mate? on the leader. Look at these cameras.
Welcome back to the Bulldozer. Just feeding time at the zoo here. We've just got sushi and pokey, which I can recommend from South Bank. Very good chew. We held on for dear life at Gatton. Hope you thrill seekers in the chat room watched it, backed it, and rode the wave. But don't want that ever again. Bit sick that one. It was 10 into
back to the inside.
10 into about $5. So halved in price. We had a bit of a swing, and couldn't get the chocolates there. And the Mar runner, I guess if you go deep enough with Dunman, I'm talking 800 days ago, 900 days ago.
He hasn't won for 800 days.
Well, you could possibly find it.
Please.
Was okay at stall resuming, obviously targeted for this, but God, there's a 2,400 metre heavy 9 run that Teo rode him in 2019 at Sandown Hillside. And I guess that's the line you have to draw. A couple of years ago. So it's a bit of a trick shot, that one.
You've got the mix wrong, good fella. You got the mix wrong.
Oh,
you got the mix wrong.
I've got the tears going.
Wasabi.
Wasabi.
You like these prawn and the schnitzel and the
No.
teriyaki. Hey, try
He's
it.
only got 2 hands and 1 mouth. What do you want him to just settle down, mate?
Try it. Let's try it. Fuck. Let's try it. I just like the raw fish.
You should take the leftovers to the drive-in. The raw fish.
That horse you mentioned. Just
Mate,
halved
They'll
in
be
price.
feeding the chooks anyway at the drive-in. Don't worry about that.
Is it?
Are they tapping into us?
They might have the microphones in here.
Who?
The horse we're just talking about. Just
Spec bets
halved
are
in
going
price.
off. I'm telling you.
Off there.
I'm telling you. They've got it.
Did we leave them on accidentally?
They know before I know.
Oh, I'm only joking. Jesus, it did just, didn't it? How'd that happen?
Mate.
Have we got another thing at Gatton to multi into it?
Had one coffee after me gallop and that was it.
Oh, God.
Maybe it was on track. Even the things later are just truckloaded. We need it. Number for a medic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, beaten 40. Thanks, Liam.
Love the bet pre-race, but hate it now. Oh. It's just completely and utterly Donald Duck, the track.
How's the concoction, DK? Good?
Slides out as I got wore it down. Protecting my white shirt. So we're there. One more. And,
At least someone's enjoyed lunch.
yeah, it's great.
I think it's unreal. I'd eat that nearly every day if I could.
Well, he just opened his chair.
Didn't like it. What's wrong
Who
with
doesn't
you?
like it?
Not a sushi man, what?
Big sushi
Nick-
man, have it every day.
Oh, fucking.
What's that?
I don't like Melbourne sushi.
I just had a goddamn ham and cheese sandwich or something about 8 minutes ago. When was that? Was that a while ago?
That was
And I've been up since 4. I don't know where I am.
It was 10 o'clock.
You've been giving the mug Twitter lessons. He's up and about. He's getting very aggressive on the Twitter.
He's your protege.
You found him. Actually, my first memories of the mug is him finding a winner for the charity at Perth or somewhere, or some random place.
No wet form.
Good done.
Soft 7. That's not wet form.
Oh God, it's just very challenging, isn't it? This dynamic with the track.
This is
I'd be more on it than the smart.
That's the next time that I've seen that trainer with a horse that I thought could win, because it looks like it's just they've given it a bye last start. Complete hook. Hey?
Where?
In the chat room. They'd just raced it outside, like completely opposite to its pattern first up. Have a look at it. Shocking.
Yeah, maybe. Well, fair now though, isn't it?
No, but still, like, you just got to. I think what's happening now is you just got to find the horse that's going to get through the fucking track. The cactus. That first start, it looks like it's come back really well. That's all. That horse.
This one?
Yeah.
And then looks like
It's actually wine and gin.
No, I think wine flavour.
Just a high content wine.
You still got to give your top 10, DK.
Top 10, what that? Top 10.
marriage.
How can there be 10?
DK's top 10 tips for life.
For life.
No, for
life.
marriage. The good
Life.
like a.
You have to play me in. For
The chat
life.
wanted it earlier. When you weren't here, they were asking for it. Nifty.
Check the HD horse.
Oh, like,
This could be the
it can't get out of its own way though. Recently,
yeah, but like, look where they're at, and look what it's on.
oh, it's that we're at that level, are we?
But
We have to be at that level.
Sibling talk here, I like it. They've got their own code. It's good.
Trying to make some decisions on the fly here, it's a bit.
well, it's just like,
I think going wide is the key. Finding the best wide.
I think it's not just a heavy 10. It's like
not
a heavy,
not run wide. I mean wide angle of a.
like a heavy, sticky, like, because the last couple of winners, if you like, the deeper you went and the more like abstract you sort of start to find them.
Nifty.
Okay.
Real abstracts at the bottom.
Cracking website. Doesn't even know.
That
That price there is that horse there. Like it doesn't
yeah,
even
Coral.
doesn't even line. It doesn't even line up.
It hasn't raced for a year.
Been waiting for this profits daughter to run it. Wagga betting will do. It's the $4 to $8 is not really.
Tedeschi's tipping Major Gowan at Wagga.
Own a tip.
Does he own
Not
it?
in this race, is it? No.
Later in the day.
Yeah.
Our old man used to train it. Sacked it. Going up there, won a race.
Death riding it.
Remember when it got beat at Kilmore that day?
Got beat at Kilmore,
Had every chance.
hit the front 200 out, turned it up completely.
Got beat in a photo.
A Blaze? Where's that him?
Dirty favourite's not much good at Wagga, but it'll blinkers on. On speed, right spot. Inside's the place to be.
Alright, I'm going to throw some numbers.
Tommy
out.
Berry, the stake man.
We're looking past
Very
7, aren't we?
Don't want to back it. I want to find something to beat it, but it's just going to be in the right spot.
Three.
Don't say 'em. The mics will pick it up again.
The mic is everything.
Smells alright.
Oh, here we go.
I've never had a wine in my life.
Check your
Not
message.
wine,
Nico.
Yeah, but it smells like it. You just told me it's more wine-like.
It's a Shiraz gin.
Shiraz gin.
I'll be honest with
Do you
you.
want to narrow it down a bit? Trav sent me 18
Matches
horses.
my complexion. Yeah. Another
Similar,
shade. Just
similar,
a shade.
similar.
One
When
of
you
a
when you're
shade.
cheering one, yeah. If one gets beat, you're a bit darker than that.
Here, watch the parades here.
Yeah, we need
This is the one I went to
focus,
tip for.
Nicholas.
Sarah
Stop sending me 52
Fleming.
numbers in the
Yeah.
chat then to look at.
Been a non-factor down there so far.
I think he might become a
So
factor.
was the other fella.
Kermadec.
Nice, lightly framed for the mud.
Yeah, found him last year. On top, MYM.
Kermadec. Caulfield Guineas. Thanks, Nash.
Bailey Hibbert asking the question, how do you explain Serenade the Stars running a hole after being allergic to wet ground?
Fit.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Fitness.
On this on the surface.
It sort of proves to you where we're at.
That last race was just like the first 6 across the line. It's like, what? Except arms giver.
I think that's a problem Brendan sorted. Is like we all know how awful the track is, but we've got a punters club and we're sort of compelled to bet. Like we're compelled to. It's like yesterday afternoon, like compelled to try and build a big bank. Like we took the multis early this morning, so to try and fucking win $1 million off them. So we'd love to put the cue in the rack at Warrnambool, but like and normally you'd turn the TV off and go play golf, but it's not really the spirit of the game and what we're trying to do here. But I concur.
Times in down the middle here. Just keep the bat from me.
It's tempting to just go to Wagga and just turn the bull off.
Oh yeah, Wagga's good. We can come back for the town plate. All in.
The thing is here though, if we can hit one of these things out of the middle, we're back in the game.
Yeah, we're one bit away really.
I blame Borko.
Oh, the MVP.
He's the one
Under
we
the
sent
bus.
down there to walk the track.
Right, our Stubbs. What's this thing done?
It's only had one start. Had a barrier trial behind a nice horse at Danny Williams, and it's first up today.
First up, second prep.
Just worried that it's a little bit of money for it now.
Yeah.
What's your bank, Nick?
40 grand, 42.
42, got heaps. Got
So
heaps of them.
1,500 on the 8 here at Wagga. Prophet's daughter.
Fuck, like, a bit earlier, cunt.
Mate, there's 18 to move it. I just wanted to see some money
Take
for
the
it. It was free
550?
falling.
It'll come
No.
$6.
Tape.
Ah, God.
It was free falling. Now it's a bit of money for it.
Late tips with Walt.
Oh, that's just bullshit, isn't it?
Well, I just
The
don't
late
think we're going to get the
run
favourite beat. Anal probe or whatever it's called. We need it. No good. Let us win one, Tommy. Shoe, legless.
It's the thing, the bottom thing.
I forgot about the app, mate.
Not
Sorry.
seeing it.
No.
What?
These two are about to have a bloody punch up here. I like it. Toss the bat in the middle if they get
cactus.
really heated.
You'd rather back the fitties.
I'll message you.
Why don't we just send this one anyway?
Volume Wagga driver.
Sorry.
White colours. White
driver.
hat.
Roddy Stubbs colours.
Yep. Want him in the first half would be nice. Straight out the back.
Stood there.
2?
What's he riding the ears off it for?
Yeah.
I fucking hate that.
Where are you? Midfield, white.
Midfield.
Get that, Scooty.
Oh, I'm assuming so.
I can't see. We're 13 kilometres from the...
It's cactus.
Where are we? Stubbs?
Cactus.
Yeah, in the middle behind them.
It's cactus.
But just
I got checked.
like
Cactus.
It's like a pinball. Pinball.
Can't roll anyway. Probe. Anal probe.
Stuff. No, stand it up. Is that
Can't
cat?
run on wide there. It's good for King of Hastings. Up and in. Up and in. Just unload. I'm not touching that track until that race.
Just take the prep fixed? Yeah.
What? It's got. Well, you think it's going to get out, ain't you?
If we talk about it.
It doesn't matter. It's a big race.
No, it's not.
They did bet at $17. Like, you wouldn't think it could come any shorter.
Yep.
He's talking about wrong.
We're not talking about here. You just bet.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got it on so you can talk about it.
All right, we're going to have something on Andress here. Lindsay, our man.
Back on him.
We're back on him.
After going cold, he's back on our team.
He's back on our team. Number one fans here. It's been up in work since the 31st of December without a spell. So you think it'd be fit?
Yeah, this is the theory is it's fit and it's an absolute swimmer. So
It's won its maiden, DK at Hamilton on a heavy
I
9.
remember that. It took a while to break a couple. I think it went short odds a few times before it finally broke through.
They've had a bit of opinion of it by the looks of it.
It's OTI horse, isn't it?
yeah,
Decky probably finds the outside.
gets to the mile for the 1700 first time this prep, which is probably not bad.
Throw it the stumps, but it looks like a horse that has something to give.
Wasn't far off Fiegal last start. Is sort of $19. Of those in the market, Worsfold, he's a wet tracker, but I just wonder if he's a run behind for a race like this. He's second up.
I'll message you. I think we might have another.
And Rodea's probably the other horse in the market that you've got to respect. He's had 2 starts last preparation on soft tracks and got the win on both times, but he's only second up.
On speed.
Kill the dogs, Nicko, can you?
So.
Well-oiled machine.
Weight drop. Matt.
Yeah, if you want. But so yeah, a couple of the key chances in the market here, like Rodea and Worsfold, they're both second up. Even Cabino's third up, Marchand's Ensemble second up, Saradek second up. This is a super testing track, so thought process behind backing
Got another one, Scooty.
Andress is sort of, she's the fit horse. Hopefully gets out to the wider lanes.
Sniping. Auto bidding thing.
Oh, auto bidding.
Auto bidding.
You used that to buy a club. I mean,
Yeah.
it was digital, did you?
No. I don't have a big enough for zeros. I don't even look at them anymore.
On?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
So we've also backed here Fiegal, who comes out of the same race as Andress, beat it last start. Lafferty takes the claim. This will roll forward. It's rock hard fit.
Rock hard fit. Maybe she pulls a little left rein, stays on the fence. It probably leads. There's not much speed in this race.
Yep. Well, it and Saradek.
It and Saradek probably go head to head. Maybe Capino's probably with him. But, you know, you keep like Rudar, Worsfold, they're probably going to be out the back. Even Marchand's Ensemble, so maybe the kind of race where something could get away with it. Saradek's in the game, he's just too short now to get involved. A couple of little stabs. Hopefully something. Do we take fixed 14? We did, didn't we?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. Any thoughts here, DK? Seems like your kind of race.
What is it?
64, 1700.
Where most of them had about 15 starts.
Nifty Wilson final. What's it a final of?
It's a series.
Was it?
It's like a mile. 58-64 series.
None of them have been out of their maiden lately.
Or if you've got a rating, you just get in to the top.
No.
We're back in the series.
64. A few of those went spin around in 64s a long time. But Worsfold, how many starts has it had? I'm not saying it's old, but it's had plenty of runs, isn't it?
10 starts. He's a bit chinky, Worsfold, sometimes. He finds a way to get beat. $300s. Someone's back in the Yachtsman.
My old camp, K. Burke.
You could nearly back
Wily
it.
old K. Burke. He's got this horse going good, bit steep here.
If Neil Farley wasn't on it, I could back it.
One its last two, isn't it?
Yeah, last start was
Got it
good.
going good. Got off another camp. Got it going good.
Savadek's the one that concerns me. It's bred to swim,
Like
loves
I'm-
heavy,
You know,
and it was a complete
trust me as far as you're
hook last
concerned.
start.
You're a trainer.
That's what I'll be backing.
Good.
Do you want to back it?
And I think we should. It's getting out to $7. Like, it's a crazy price.
You
1500.
haven't had many bets.
Like Wiley, old trainer in the old days.
There's a lot more down here left.
I had
Extra
1500
yeah.
at 7.
All right, we're on Saradek as well, punters.
There's a lot more angles
On
left down
speed and Swipper.
So we backed the two leaders, Saradek and Fiegel. Saradek's probably Saradek.
It'll be completely.
He won last year.
He won this race last year. He's a bit of a class horse in this race. He'll go in. They've already said they want to go forward. And he was given a bit of a BT first up.
Set out the back.
So he's getting out to a pretty appealing price, so we've backed him as well.
Holland, good rider, wet tracks.
Gotta get this here.
Right, we're last, first, and third. Oh wait, no, I think we're black cap OTI.
Yeah, we're
Third
third
last.
last.
I think it's
On the outside of Moscow Red, a length and a half a New Day Dawning, 1 length to Test of Life, and then a half length further astern them to Rude Yard. He's in front of.
Gee, they put the Yachtsman in the race.
Stablemate has the blue cap and Marchand's ensemble, same colours, the white cap with it. Montigello's with the pair.
thought Rick Mack would have stayed on his spell before the annual.
Local Spurgill at the 1,000, leading another local Prospectus, and Cabinho is in the box. Saradek is fourth, and then fifth over on the inside. Moscow Red, one further back, the Yachtsman. Tester Life is over on the inside, and Warsfold back to eighth in the run. 2 lengths to Montigello, saving a lot of ground on the fence. Then a New Day Dawning, followed by Rudyard. And the
Jeez, don't know where to look here.
And Dress leads the more favoured Marchand's ensemble. Fergal's been rated well by the young local girl in front, led by Link.
Pressure.
Second placing being called upon on the outside is Prospectus. Saradek's peeling around the outside of it. He's going all right too. Then Cabinho.
Come. Kick.
Should have asked him when he travelled, and he's got anything left.
Worsfold's at us.
Worsfold.
Far out.
Kick.
Fucking oath.
Fence better.
Who's behind the leader?
Can't Fergal, keep kicking.
Go the third.
Cabinho.
Who's right down the outside? Jesus.
Marchand's ensemble.
Oh, got up.
No good.
Bust it.
Andress and all last for us. Fergal gave a good sight.
Oh,
Red
it's a
Cliff Drops.
fucking tough going, this.
You done anything
In play, punters would have had a bit of a feel there.
Well, you couldn't spit its name out.
It was the one that missed the start. I saw it was ODI colours, that's why.
Good luck
Spit
finding
it
that on the
was.
heavy.
Much ons. Geordie.
Unbelievable. God, you'd be on the floor if you're on
Here's another one,
Cabinho.
Another one flying, Joe Childs.
Absolutely.
Flying, in your
Who?
words. Yeah, he's flying.
Look who trained it. Your man.
Yeah,
That's his sort of guy.
yeah, odds, that's right. Double figures up. Yeah, double.
At that joint.
Go for your life with double figures plus Trent.
At least you know
Not going to
they'll
end
be
up in the
fit.
poorhouse and the rest home if you're taking his
64.
favourites. Yeah.
How's Andress gone? Like another one, just should be suited to the wet. It's gone horrendous.
They were coming in like Brown's cows in that, weren't they? Whoosh.
Just weird that it's able
Big
to pick up.
margins.
It's just a
I
horrible.
mean, the
horrible
first
joint.
four had no margins, but
God, I thought Cabinho was home.
Trucked
well,
into it.
Moscow
Cabinho.
Red joined it right on the line too.
Yeah.
Worsfold Radea probably just.
Fuck, it's given a yelp though, Fergal.
Worsfold must have punched
Huh?
it from the turn.
Gave a good
second
good
up.
yelp.
He's probably not fit enough for the track.
The annual. 40
I hope
minute
it's
gap.
as good as spectacle as the other jumps races. Been huge.
No, I mean terrible.
I mean, well, terrible result was. Good spectacles, but
Yes.
Britannicus and Elverson.
You just all of a sudden you're allowed to hit a horse 1,000,000 times and get away with it, and nothing happens. $2,000, direct. Cost us a bride.
Mark Van Gestel over there.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see in court.
See you in court.
We're going to
What are we gonna do?
we're going to sue him.
Mate, it'll be the stone end if they start upholding.
Jockey, or are you going to
you could
sue
protest
the
against the whip
stewards?
and get it
Who are
upheld.
you going to sue? Curly Sue? Who are
Will
you gonna
Gordon
sue?
for
Huh?
hitting it.
Will.
We're going to sue him.
It's up to the rider.
Sue the whip.
Sure, your bloke should have been bashing yours too.
Well, not
Yeah,
happy.
sue your rider.
So is it allowed or is it not allowed?
Who are you going to sue?
There's rules. If you break the rules, you get fined.
Depends who you are.
Awful.
Steak man, T. Berry, he can hit him as many times as he likes.
Just unbelievable.
Yeah, there was another little jab in the ribs after the result, wasn't it, Scooty, though? I saw
Yeah,
that.
it's just bullshit.
Yeah, someone just cleaned up his missus with his binoculars.
Watching it.
No, just didn't give the hug and they come over the
smash-
shoulder and
Oh,
Do you want to have
smashed
a
their
break
glasses.
I
and
can think of
talk
worse
again?
and, better things to get hit by.
Yeah. Mate, they keep backing that horse. Can't believe it.
I should have backed it this morning.
Yeah, we might take a quick commercial break. Restock the drinks.
Oh,
And
Scooty's on. Scooty's popping on. Right,
talk tactics.
you take that
Couple of tricks.
Oh,
All right, we're back. We've got a pulse. It's a we're sort of just in a similar position to where we were at the end of day one. So we're right where we need to be.
Just DK's a bit happier.
A late attack. DK's had a drink. So
yeah, and it was about a quadruple. There's doubles, triples. I reckon it was a quadruple to bounce the ball with. Bit of loose free pouring there.
no, we're just about to get set for
now. Look out.
the time on a grand annual is 26 minutes away. So we've got a bit of a lead in. We've got a bit of a lull in proceedings. But just so you guys can get set back at home, we've had another little double. 1,000 on Hibby Wright, top fluck in the grand annual, into Moon Reader. So we've taken top fluck into 310, so we're expecting over $10 for that one. And then hopefully we've got Waltz Horse Moon Reader Hawkesbury race 6 running for 20,000 if Hebe Wright gets the chocolates. But everyone's been asking about DK's top 10 guide to a happy marriage. I'll kick a couple off. I've been living with Alana for a few years now, and I think the easiest one is you got to go get a cleaner. You got to just get a house cleaner. It'll change the game.
That's high up on the list, Scotty. Very high.
Nearly number one, I'd say.
As a wife or on top of the
wife? No, a cleaning lady is the best 150 or whatever you spend. Whatever it costs per couple of weeks or whatever they turn up. It is the best spend. Because it just keeps the missus, and I don't want to do it. No, who wants to clean the Brascos and the showers? And
no one.
Well, no one wants to do that.
Yep.
And you don't. The missus
One better week.
It keeps her happy, that's it. That's one way. Keep the missus happy. Definitely cleaning lady.
Your T-Rex rate.
No, we did, but mine used to be that anal about the plates being spotless before the cleaning lady came. She used to clean.
That's the only problem. Yeah. That's the only problem. You do clean before the cleaning lady comes.
Yeah.
But it's more about getting all the shit off kids.
And the cleaning lady was a lovely lady, but she needed to go, and then COVID happened. We've just never got another one.
Never got another one. Well, you better. Beck will get the shits.
That wouldn't be.
That's definitely good. We did the other one today. Either get, you just got to. If you can't get more than, you've got to have 2 bathrooms. I mean, got a poor old mate over the road. He's got a beautiful place over the road, but it's only single story, an old built, so it's only got the 1 bathroom downstairs. Got 2 daughters and his missus. Says I can never get in there. He's got to piss on the lemon tree all the time at the front, so he's had to sell it. So go and find something big with 2 bathrooms. So at least you get to look in, So you do need at least 2 bathrooms, and if you can't, you've got to get the 2 sinks. You can't have the, how to do the his and hers. That's the minimum you can have, but preferably. Give them their own bathroom, let them go for their lives, and they spend as much time as they want in there.
We throw the 2 boys in together, obviously normally after dinner, and then Harv's come out last night to inform us that Austin just shit on his foot. So he's requesting separate showers from now on. He's requesting separate showers, big fella.
Oh, how old is it? Younger?
3, yeah. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's not
shit
ideal.
in the bath has only happened once or something like that. No, definitely that.
Austin just was trying to leave his
definitely
mark,
definitely 2 TV rooms. Definitely, that's a must. And we're a lot of people do, but we have no TV in the bedroom. So we've got back room. If I want to go and watch the footy of the races, he wants to watch Sex in the City, whatever. Front and back, or the kids separate, whatever. Definitely 2 TV. So just the key. So you've got to lower the aggravation. Not fighting over the remote. Well, you watch that.
How big is this house? 2 bathrooms, 2 TV rooms.
It's a big joint.
No, I'll tell you what.
2 kitchens.
I'll tell you what happened.
Kick the goal there. Oh no, well, I didn't buy the thing. That's what we have misses for, make these good decisions. But so it's 5 and 3, right? It's 5 and 3, 5 beds, 3 baths. But she only bought it because it's number 18. It's Chinese, see? It's got an 8 in it. Oh, I've got to buy the thing. And no kids, no nothing, buying a 5 bedroom. Now I said, what are we going to do with
and
this?
5 and 3 is 8 as well.
And that's it. That's it. So because it's 18, you've got to buy the thing. Buy it, and then I'll go. No kids, but come along. We're trying doing our best, trying our hardest. No kids, 1 year, 2 years, 3, getting towards late 30s. Got this, John. I said, we'll be living in an apartment in here soon. Living there, and then we, luckily, God blessed us with 2 children as we got a bit older. But and now it's barely big enough.
Yeah,
kids running around.
And, holy crap! Can't you fill spaces when they come?
But that's why God bless the missus for that decision buying that, John, because we'll be able to buy it now. But yeah, bought it because it was at 8 gold. We're buying this one. It's got 8. Oh, okay. Number 8 or 18, the Chinese love the 8s.
53, 8, there you go, 5 and 3.
Yeah. Anyway, what else? Oh, cooking. Big one. Big one.
Well, what's happened here? What's the cooking one?
Well, unless you fancy yourself as Curtis Stone and want to do it, who's going to cook the nutritious meals for the children? That's, unless you want to cook them up, whatever, us blokes knock around who just go average at it, or the children need nutritious meal. That's the excuse, but I got lucky. So, my missus's mum in Malaysia. Gun cook, right? Eldest daughter, completely legless at it. Second eldest daughter, completely legless at it. And my missus, who was the youngest, used to follow the mum around, learnt all the mums, and picked it all up off the mother. So absolutely blessed. So, no, family meals are a highlight. But she only has to, not only has to, but she cooks 3 nights a week. 3 nights a week.
What the hell?
Thursdays, I'm responsible Thursdays. Fridays we're down the footy club or whatever, fish and chips. Saturdays we're out for Chinese, and Sundays toasted sandwiches and or whatever.
So what's the point here? What's the pearl?
So you need a
pearl,
cook, but
so
she
you've
only
got
cooks
to-
3 nights a week. If I had a cook,
No.
she'd be cooking 8 nights a week.
Yeah, well there you go. And then she'd be sick of it and
all
you'd be
right.
out the door. You know,
all
this
right.
is happy. This is keep the smooth, you know. So it's very nice to have you know, especially early in the week. But I think it's important that the children get nutritious meals.
She only cooks 3 nights a week, and then yours. What's yours? What do you do on the 4th?
Oh, pasta or a schnitzel and mash and peas or something like that. Something, you know.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple.
Yep.
Can't stuff it up.
I last cooked.
Anything else?
There
They're
wasn't-
banging through anything else? What's coming?
That's the top 10. That's,
Yeah, I know, what am I
that's
up to?
3.
Okay, Manscaped. You've got to get Manscaped.
Oh, you got it now. That is grooming is big. Grooming is big. Now, people used to laugh at me when I used to go for pedicures. So what are you doing? But no, it's good, isn't it, Scooty?
Wow.
Getting the fetlocks attended to.
Yeah.
For the little Vietnamese ladies.
Tipping it all.
What? He doesn't know what to think.
Fucking pedicure.
Yeah,
That's
no,
just-
pedicures. No, don't need a manicure, but
I don't
definitely
like
a pedicure.
manicure.
Get the crap shaved off your feet. Get the.
We had one in Darwin.
We did.
Do you get the
So-
fish? Do they get the fish eat your feet as well?
Well, that's when you go to Bali and Thai. You get the fish to have a go. But definitely grooming. You got to keep yourself nice.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a game changer, the old Manscaped.
2 showers a day minimum.
Minimum.
What
We're
else
only
is
halfway through the list. Where
Yeah,
do we go
where
from
am I
here?
gonna go from here? Generosity, got to be generous. No tight asses. The girls won't hang around for that. Oh, don't be. Yeah. Well, and there's the other thing. You got to find the balance between. I've got a mate who's a complete nut of fire blanket, like just smothering.
Oh yeah, no.
And so he's been, you know,
You got to have your own space.
yeah, smothered. So the girl, he thought he's going to marry 3 birds, nearly got engaged 3 times. They all, oh no, leave us out of this. You know, I think it's all grouse at the start, first 6 months. How's the attention, flowers, chocolates, all the time. You know, it's got to be around them all. And they said, no, leave us out of this. You know, so.
Well, you're going either way. You either condition it to them, and then you're a nightmare, or if they like it, and if they don't.
Yeah. So the flowers, you got to do the flowers and stuff. You got to do random. Like, no, it's my
I do it
birthday,
randomly.
Probably bring me home flowers.
I do it randomly on Mother's Day
Yeah, that's it. So
and birthday. Yeah, randomly.
random.
It's
that's
very
not
random.
You
Yeah,
gotta,
yeah.
So
yeah.
XI will get me flowers. It's my birthday. What are you going to get? Oh, John will get me some flowers. No,
Yeah,
you just
I
got to
go
get
to
them
the
out
same
of the
bird
blue.
at Woolworths,
I
she
drove
goes-
past a florist and I thought, oh, they look nice. Know your favourite wedding flowers. There you go.
I did that. The wedding flowers one. That was a good one.
The wedding flowers. What was
Yeah,
the
I
wedding
must have
flower?
seen that on somewhere.
The-
Like getting the same bloke that did the wedding flowers to produce the flowers or whatever. You know.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It was. It definitely wasn't a.
How's this? Is this sinking,
Common.
Scooty? Is this sinking or are we going all right?
I think we're going with the flowers. I think you
hope
lost
this
people at
bird's
pedicure.
not
I love
sinking.
people with the flowers, do
I think it was pedicure that put them over the edge.
No, I think they're all good. They're all valid ones.
You've got to eat and drink well. That's That's a thing for punters.
You got to get date night. You need date night every 2 or 3 weeks.
Date night's, but yeah, date night's important, especially when you've got kids and you're getting bogged down and stuff.
Fresh hell.
Can't get out very much.
Get the kids to bed early. That's another one.
Right.
Get them in bed at the 7 o'clock.
What?
Get them in early.
No, they're fucking up at 5:30
8
a.m.
o'clock.
Like they only sleep for the same amount of time. It's not like you put them to bed at 7 p.m. They're getting up at 5:30 a.m. So if they put them to bed at 9, they'll get up at 7:30. I've got people who get their they get their kids to bed at 7:30, 7 o'clock. Oh, beauty, yeah. What time they wake up? 5 o'clock, 5:30. Oh yeah, good. You're gonna have that to yourself. Happy with mine going to bed at 9.
No, I got to get them. Got to get them to bed early. Get rid of them. Get them out of play so you can be in play.
Play yourself into form. It's all happening on the hill here. Can't score.
Well, Stu, we're still trying it. We're going to have a couple of swings, but we're just sort of waiting for some prices to move around. Like at the moment, bookies have just got their foot on a couple of runners, and it's just like there's just percentage on the board, and we're sort of just a bit shackled here at the moment. But I'm trying to trying to get back to 100.
They've done a good job here, RDC, going live up the hill.
Camera's a bit wobbly there though.
Oh yeah, the ground would be terrible to shoot on.
Look at
That's
that.
a good angle, that's good.
Maybe a wind.
I reckon this is where we watched it about last year, T-Dogs.
Yeah, I reckon if he tilted the camera any further down, he'd fall over.
By this stage, you just cactus.
He's going down and around. Oh, he might go us over here, maybe.
You wouldn't want to go up and down that hill too many times.
It does. It's a killer. You're good. And the bird's getting up there in heels.
Great spot to watch the annual though.
That's a good one about the jeweler too. If you can find a good jeweler, don't go to like, what's it called? What's that? Is it?
Michael Hill or whatever.
Nah, like Tiffany, all the big brands, like whatever they
I'll
are.
get you.
Is it like the Tiffany's and all those stupid places? All the big brand name
Excuse me,
jewelers.
my hero's Luke Dooner.
Don't do that.
My hero's Luke Dooner. I only follow his Instagram, and that's not how he rolls.
There's a jeweler in Collins Street, Michael Albrecht. Mention my name, Nick Heathcote, and you'll get a deal. I've tipped about 8 blokes, and if he doesn't give me a free ring, I'm going to kill him. Albrecht Jewelers in Collins Street, but makes really good stuff.
Harry Nacker says DK should write a book on marriage
Julie,
and
yeah.
relationships for punters.
Harry, well, there you go, Harry. Thanks for the support, mate.
$29.95 in time for Christmas.
Little birdie shot.
Here's a good question. How does your experience for bookies influence the way you bet? Less faves.
How does your, well, having worked for bookie,
Having worked for bookies, how's it influence the way you bet? So obviously you're less inclined to just steam into the shorties.
oh,
My answer, and then lay the obvious,
Nothing to do with
especially at sport.
For a bookie,
yeah,
you do see how much they make out of them.
you know how they, yeah, it's more the mentality, you know, the mentality of what's going on in the joints.
Market.
Yeah, and it's got, there's no,
And it's changed a lot.
it's changed
too,
because
hasn't
they
it?
booted all the
It's
traders, and
irrelevant, yeah.
it's all risk management now.
Yeah.
At least they're traders there back in our time.
Mm.
No, it's not influences how you bet, it's just now, it's, I mean, just now you back it with, if you back it in a couple of those big joints now, then the whole 70 bookies collapse around one or two bookies turning
One
it off.
change, yeah. Yeah, it's like a sequential
The
thing.
old
isn't it?
G-Man, eh? What a program you wrote there.
Here's this Wagga race, mate.
Is this
No,
Gowan?
Gowan or whatever it's called, yeah.
The big Floyd. Tried to kick me one day in the float, Magic Gowan.
Lumber Dreams and those.
This Hercules Peterson's been pretty good. DK love making tips, same position or mix it up.
Oh. Do I have to move for this? Because I don't want you. I don't want you demonstrating. Do you want me to get the Hulk up for you so you can?
This might be a little birdie after dark.
Where's the, yeah.
Don't turn
It's
the
only
lights off.
3 o'clock, it's only 2 o'clock. I only have one drink.
She said,
Oh,
put
that's-
some on this, Major Gowan. Holy heck.
Is it $3.50?
Yep. $7 to $3.50.
Far
Couple of
out.
scratchings. $5 to $3.50.
I reckon you make some money with that. Little birdie locked.
What's happened?
Little birdie locked. Paid subscription
What?
for the after dark content.
Maybe if Darcy was still here.
He's talking OnlyFans now.
No.
Straight out the back for
We're
Gowan.
cheering Major Gowan for Nick Tedeschi, friend of the
Last.
show. On the show. Star of our shows. M. Dale, Nick
Death Riding
Haley.
Lumber Dream for me.
Bluestone Lane.
Also half pulling its tail for Dave.
Yeah, half pulling its tail because we couldn't get it to win a race. To be fair, we thought it was a 3,000 metre stayer, and now he's winning over 1,400. So
Top up.
Refill.
Refill.
Might have got him wrong.
Refill. I'm going the Mediterranean tonic this time.
She's pumped up.
I don't hope I don't get the gin sads.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I don't know if you
The jumpy gin sads.
Does he?
Oh, hey, it's after there's about 30 of them.
JP's a big gin man.
You drink enough.
He's a gone out here.
Travels,
It's
Gowan.
going to be 27 wide in the straight. It'll test the track out.
Shelby 66 inside of it. What's going on?
You've got to worry about them at the moment.
Tommy needs a gap, Bluestone Lane.
Yeah, Cliff
He's
Brown.
ridden this like he thinks it's a $1.01 chance the day, I think.
Taking
Oh,
off
it's
the
got
corner.
pushed off the turn.
Bluestone Lane's going to find the gap.
It's not that Nick Haywood, is it?
Hmm.
Is it?
Who?
Who's riding this?
It's out
thing?
of the screen
Gales.
today.
Yeah.
Nick Haywood.
Nick Haywood.
Oh, is it coming now?
Yeah, it's coming.
That's Shelby 66.
Oh, the big flea. Magic going. Did he fall off it?
What happened?
Something bad's happened. Hope
They've
he's
looked like
alright.
they're going to run on there every race and haven't.
Did he shy or did he like...
He fell. He
Oh,
fell.
Oh, he fell off.
Oh no!
I told you it was a
Top row.
flea. He's scared of everything.
Lucky the
Oh,
dozer
that's
wasn't on.
the old mate tip.
Lucky we didn't back it.
Hockahee.
Top row would be fuming.
Needs to ring Dave. Some tips how to control it.
He was. I think that's why I got sacked. He was never a fan.
Here he is, Master Poet.
Let's hope he's all right.
Yeah.
Every time I look up, it's shortening price.
He's getting to work in there, DK. What are you doing? Mashing the ice.
Can you grab me one of those cans?
Yeah.
Ta, mate.
Bring the green screen out for the jockey.
Might do some actual chat on the Grand Annual.
Yep.
Vanguard T-Dogs. What do you reckon?
So, he's obviously the short price favourite, Vanguard. He's on the quick back up out of the Briley. Briley into the annuals, been used for good success with horses like gold medals in recent years.
Trav, can
But
stop you
I
there?
think gold medals is the first one to win one in 15 years, the double. But what's that mean? Like, horses have barrier trials through there.
Yeah, there'd been a stack that had run second or third and then backed up and won.
Any thoughts there was a bit of a gut buster the other day?
Yeah, that's the
That's like
the
chasing
main
the
thought.
good horse. You know, it wouldn't stop.
Yeah,
He'd out 2 days before this.
Big time.
it wasn't a slowly running Briley by any stretch of the imagination. So, just how much it's going to take out of him, and he's also a really young horse at the Caper still, Vanguard. Like, he's only had 2 jump starts in Australia. This is the Melbourne Cup for jumpers. It's a grueling race, so just whether he can back up. If he can, he's probably the horse to beat, but he's, from a betting point of view, he's just way too short for me now to even entertain him. The second pick, Hebe Wright, was just in the mounting yard before. He's probably the big improver. If you matched up Vanguard with Hebe Wright prior to the Briley, Hebe Wright ran behind Valac and Bud Fox at Pakenham, and they sort of, Valac obviously started very close to the same price as Vanguard on Tuesday in the Briley. I think if Hebe Wright was in the Briley, he would have run a really bold race. I don't think there's much between them at all, and Hebe Wright, he's looking for Warrnambool. So at Pakenham, we've sort of touched on it a couple of times throughout the jumps. The Pakenham jump circuit is just a flat track bully circuit. If you're not that fast on the flat, and you're just not really a contender, it's not as undulating, and there's just nowhere near as much challenges as what this Warrnambool course has. And I think Hebe Wright's the sort of horse that will rise to the challenge of the 5500s and the Tozer Road double and all those sort of things. He's set up for it. Mar's pretty confident he's going to run a bold race, and obviously Kieran's won this race 5 times, so knows what he's doing. He's I think, the real main danger. There's a couple of these other horses sort of down in the weights that have been spec'd at prices that are solid jumpers, like compared to sort of Grand Annuals in years gone by. You find some of them they're going to be out on their feet at the chip, but a few of these down the bottom are very safe jumpers, like San Remo, Eyes of Blue, My King's Council.
Here he is, the champ.
Yeah.
Declare, Ian.
Well, yeah. Well, Dad trained Eyes of Blue. He owns him with our stepmom Jackie. Our sister Hope loves him. He'll have a home with us after retirement. So good luck to the team with him.
Send him to Declan.
He's been set for one race all for about 12 months. He's probably one of the slowest horses in Victoria, but he does jump well. So
Who rides?
Salim Agbal.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
He's having his second ride in Victoria.
Second
From
ride
New Zealand, was it?
in Australia.
From France, I think.
France.
He had one
Oh.
ride at day one at the Bull, and now he's second up,
Second up.
Off breaking his back, I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, come off.
The Mar team seemed to rate him as a rider, but they just haven't
Did
had
he
much
ride
to
and work
put
down
him
at
on.
Pakenham?
He's rode the horse
At Ballarat.
At
in the
Ballarat.
jump out.
Oh, Ballarat.
He's a
Working with the jumpers.
yeah. So he's Deck's man, and they've sent Eyes of Blue to Deck for the last sort of 3 months to get him going.
I don't know who's backed it. 150s into 40s.
Yeah, someone's had a look at him, so
He'd need half the field to fall over. Chance.
They paying down to whatever number he is.
yeah. Well, he's
Get a
he's
check?
eighth
You gonna
pick
get
in
a
the
check?
market. They pay down to 10th.
Oh, yeah, big
Finish.
racing, that's right.
He'll finish.
Big money race.
What do they pay down to?
I'd say, like, I'd rather back him than say horses like Getting Leg in Police Camp, who have had a couple cracks at
Need
the
some
annual
head-to-heads.
and can't run the trip. So American in Paris is probably the one I didn't touch on. He's been a big firmer today. They sort of went up $13 this morning.
True. Down to 10th, pays 7.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
And there's only 9 in it.
I'd say American in Paris, he's probably a good example of a horse who's looking for this sort of journey, but just whether he actually has the class of a few of them is a question. He's too close for me to he be right in Vanguard now.
Britannicus has sort of always had his measure too, so
Yeah, he's a solid C. Like, if you were to, mark some of these jumpers, you'd have Vanguard probably in the A grade or pushing to it. He be right pushing to it.
They're the next two, aren't they? Like, they're the next two stars of the sport.
Yeah, most likely. These are sort of horses that are going to be in
Changing in the
Grand Annual.
guard this year.
Yeah, whilst it's their first crack this year, you can see them coming back year after year. So
It's always a ripper race.
looking forward to it.
Very good.
What's the chat saying?
Benny Walker, love it, Benny. It's a good one.
T-Dog. Yeah, T-Dogs. Maybe... I just put in the chat. I think that's probably our go, or do we...
Are you going to give us something?
Yeah, I think she was alright.
Come up, though, Stumper.
Yeah,
up.
oh, down there was I like all days.
Yeah,
King of
go
Ace.
the second.
It was dead set $16.
I'll just hold.
They're on Alfred Road or Tozer Road.
What you
There's
want?
Knackers, there he is, Pooch. He's ready for the annual.
Very attentive dog, isn't he? Cattle dog.
Probably ready to chase them up.
What's the market doing with a few of these things?
Look at the hill.
That's a cracker, isn't it?
Oh, gee, there's plenty of people there.
Last year it did feel a bit flat because they had the caps on the crowd. Like, there wasn't that many people up there.
No, was that the zones and stuff, was
Yeah,
it?
it was.
Yeah, it was a bit
Cactus.
harder to get out there.
This year, look at it.
Looks good.
How long does this go for? 5 minutes?
Yeah, if you need to have a slash, you probably do it before now-ish.
Walt might take a nap.
I might
only
do
need
it
one.
just before we have this bet. Borko, can you turn mine off unless everyone at home wants to hear me triple?
Cold trickle. Drop the hammer.
Yeah, the move for Vanguard's unreal here late, so
Firming.
just
There
how
it is,
he's
Mark.
kept rock
Volume.
solid. I thought he'd drift a little bit more than what he has.
MG, buy us a new remote. Maybe we need new batteries.
Trick of those ones, you pull them out and you put them back in.
I think it's dead. Dead and buried.
Is there a second remote there, same thing or not?
No.
Go upstairs to Borko, get some new bats.
Oh.
Sure, there's some up there.
I'll ask him. I think it's AAA.
Yeah, Tripper.
Need the sound. We need Rick back.
It's finally drifting, this thing, Scoot.
Do we have any AAA batteries, Walker?
I think they might be good tricks. Like, unless you're betting very early when the markets go up, a lot of the time it's best to bet
Late.
sometimes 15 minutes is a bit of a rush. Or there's when top flight or the on-course flights come through 20 minutes before the race, and then again it's just at the death. Like, it's a really bad time to bet.
The nerves are obviously there, the big
Pressing the wrong button, Nicko.
No.
anticipation. What's going through their head?
Borko said there might be somewhere you are, Scooty. AAA.
Double A's. Who's out of bullets?
My remote might be Cactus. Just like the rest of us finished.
I think it's the same thing, anticipation. I love this race. And yeah, hope all the boys got in a good round of jump, and then it's going to be
I think we've got to pull the trigger on that price.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just so everyone else can get on.
Is it on?
Yep. So we've had 3,000 on Master Poet at $11. We liked it all day, but the market just kept going off, and they got to as short as $7.50. So it's a prime example. That's a bookie trick. Everyone wants to be on it. Everyone falls into it, but then it zips right out late to the $11. So we still caught it okay. We thought about backing it at about $12 early in the day, but just didn't have a chance, did we, Trav?
No, we didn't really have a chance after this morning when they sort of rushed to back him, Master Poet. I think he was tipped on the radio by Bunsen, I think, earlier
Mark
today.
Atchison.
On San Remo at $8.
Yeah, tip for it.
What?
Matt
Tip for
Stewart.
San
Matt
Remo.
Stewart.
I don't think.
RSN Matt Stewart was tipping it.
Yeah, I think he'd struggle to run the trip San Remo, to be honest. He's going to be probably the
Stewart would
leader,
do.
but we've backed, Master Poet. I think he's going to absolutely love the 5,500. No problem on the wet for him. And he ran a really bold race in the Jericho Cup last year. He's been set for it for a long period of time and trained by a trainer who I think will win a Grand Annual at one point in Amy McDonald. So
He beat us home, Britannicus, I think in the Jericho and last start. So he just seems the value, doesn't he?
he's a proper star.
About to gallop.
Where are we? Big chestnut.
Big chestnut out the back.
Oh,
Nearly fell off.
What was he doing, Carew? He nearly went to the outside. He's had eyes are blue a lot closer to this Celine.
Did we take the double? He'd be right.
Yeah.
And we got that double, yeah.
Yeah, we got Heber right.
Sorry, that was a new bet.
So we want Hebe right or Master Poet?
Yep. Line the favourite.
Or Eyes of Blue?
All eyes are blue.
He's got eyes of blue in a lot closer spot.
He'd have to take off now though, at 40 in front.
I'm surprised he's up there though. He's always out the back.
San Remo's up running third and fourth, his eyes are blue. Next in the race, 7 was American in Paris. He's in front of My King's Council. Police Camp, who ran third here on Tuesday in front of the horse that won the Briley Vanguard. And Master Poet at the end. They're at Oldford Road now. And they've just gone over the 5th and they're going to start to climb the hill at Briley for the first time. PB right at a nice tempo. Nothing like Britannicus was setting in the Briley. He leads by 2 lengths to getting...
Keeps bringing it up, doesn't he? Rub it in.
3 lengths to San Remo as they come to the first in Briley. Up and over they go. 4th in the race, Centre's Eyes are Blue. 5th is American in Paris. That's the pink and grey wild colours with the white cap. 2 lengths to My King's Council. The favourite Vanguard was next as they get safely over that second one in Briley. Then followed by Police Camp, who's just in front of Master Poet. The journey up the hill continues.
This would be the hardest race to call.
Oh yeah. I'd love a crack at it in a couple of years.
Would you?
Well, you can call it now from here.
No.
Max
Bit
Thunder.
resuscitating.
Just turn it off.
Over the first, over the second. They're charging down into Greeners, and they're going to jump the famous Elgahood. Won this race a couple of times, and been the sister return to challenge. So remember,
Oh,
Put a new microphone in there.
da-dunk, da-dunk.
All good.
Sound alright.
Oh,
That's what Britannicus did.
oh!
Is that Master Poet?
Is that
Vanguard.
that Vanguard?
Far out.
Wow. Hope he's alright.
We'll go over the crossing a bit funny. Wonder if Eyes of Blue tightened them up out the back.
Oh,
Helped our horse.
Shit.
giving the sponsors a leg up.
Master Poet's sort of been
Improved his
helped by
position
that.
when
Yeah,
that-
he moved his position
when
when
that
it all
fall
happened.
happened.
Yeah, he got lucky.
He got going around.
He was smart there, Kuru. He sort of just got going while they all had to stop.
That looks like Vanguard up and about, taking off.
That's good.
Gee, Eyes of Blues jumping good at the
Travis,
moment.
there's another lap.
Here's the gears that he has to go through. Rick, does he pull up after this?
Sam Reno take off. It's just. It's
He was up there and he must have.
Going down.
Hopefully he gets
That didn't
straight
look
back
good.
up.
No, it looked awful, didn't it?
Went down on his head.
What's that? 8 left.
Oh, King's
The
Council
horse
went
got
down
up, they're
too.
up and about. Crowd's cheering.
Hey, there we go.
Good. Matty Stewart's tip.
He's had a nice little run in front of police camp, saving ground inside of my King's Council, and also there on the outside of them was.
Well, our horse is going to be the horse with the last crack, surely.
To jump Elford Road, it's jump number 21. Can you believe it? There's still 12 to go in this great journey.
AB Wright's just.
He's moved him to third now, Kuru. Oh, no, not
Starts
quite.
the trek of the hill again in the Grand Annual. 2 lengths to getting Leggy and 3 to Eyes of Blue.
Britannicus would be 40 in front. At least he stays out of trouble.
You're doing this like God, that.
Police wagon. Don't jump out at him, buddy.
Getting a little bit on the feet here.
Very exciting, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
The whole race just on the edge of your seat.
I don't have this in New South Wales, Walt.
There's a reason.
BVL. Kim Jong-un.
Walt might get banished if he bags
Kim
jump races
Jong-galandi.
anymore.
Oh,
We gotta
Eyes
get
of
moving.
Blues scraped through that.
Yeah.
He put in a better leap at the second one.
Yeah, keep at him. He'll give up if you don't whack him. Oh, it's going to get tight on
gonna
the
get
fence.
tight here.
Oh.
Oh, skipped into that one.
The poet trouble.
Come on, Poet.
They're all travelling. It's going to be a good race.
Oh, right, why is it blue trouble?
If a Hebe right, I don't want to be outside.
Good jump.
Oh,
good jump.
Hebe Wright
Joey.
struggled. Come on, Master Poet.
How many to go?
Few.
Oh,
Still a
Eyes of
few.
Oh, he's pulled through the
Oh,
lead.
Kuru.
Time you run,
Jump.
Oh,
Nice.
Surely.
How's the Blues run a
race.
race? A huge race.
wow.
Dead set.
Get over it, hopeful.
Oh. PB Wright's kicked again, the bugger.
Yeah.
That's also going to run a place, is it?
Yep.
Can't hear you right.
Oh,
Master
down.
Poet.
Funny.
Get a place.
Can't Hebe right. Keep kicking.
Go, Hebe.
Come on, EB.
Keep kicking Hebe.
Go on.
Dashing display. Come on,
Go,
Evie.
hopeful.
Keep
Get second.
Hebe.
Get second, hopeful.
Get second, Eyes of Blue.
Hold on, Evie.
Hold on! Hold on, Hebe. Hold on, Hebe.
Go, hopeful.
Yes,
There's a
Hebe.
pulse.
Eyes of
Hey.
blue.
Eyes of Blue with the race
Oh,
of his
yeah, but-
life.
Life.
mate, you
Hey, I'm
Well
big.
done.
It could have been a world war if you cheered the second horse past it.
Oh, it's a great race.
Didn't we-
It's always a great race.
Didn't we have anything to place your horse?
No, we couldn't back it.
You left us
So
all
they knew.
out.
Hey,
No, you can't
remember
back
the
it.
hundreds
Who was
in?
backing it?
They
Hundreds
knew.
in, someone was back.
They knew.
It's not a huge race.
I tell you what, if it's a dry deck next year, Britannicus may win by about 50. Hey?
If they move the hurdles out of the way.
Oh, Vanguard, what happened there? He put in a bad one just at that third last most of the pot, and it just ruined him.
As soon as he got to the front, he travelled. He was
He was just, I don't think he's fully ran it out.
no.
He was trucking till the out of that Tozer Road double.
Isa Blue
about
actually
that?
showed a bit of
Look at
heart.
Frenchman up and down
Look
like
at
a
Benny.
cork in the ocean. The Frenchman,
Look at
he's
him,
up.
the
He's,
Frenchman. He's doing all he can
What's
to get
happened
the
to
third.
What's happened to bloody Vanguard?
I've got a
might
text
slip like that horse slipped like
The other day.
The other day, Elverson. Who knows?
Goes home at the end of last season, gets a 4-year extension to it and wins a Grand Annual. And that only said to me earlier in the jockeys room, so we're going to have
Who would have thought? Isa Blue. Third.
Well done.
especially if I win. A lot of champions. Jack, what a story. Willie McCarthy.
What a race. What a story, but what a race. Look at Willie. He's looking up at the heavens.
So now we got waltzing running, do we?
Yeah.
Pressure on.
He's an entertainer. He'll soak all this in.
And as they were coming down the hill the second time,
Is that what you took a double?
5 or 6 horses,
Yeah.
he was still in the race with a genuine chance. So I'll go out. I was travelling beautiful.
That's giving me a bit of life.
Jeez, Dave and Jackie, they'll be out of the couch. What'd they get for third?
It's unbelievable. I think it's the best race on the whole calendar.
31,000.
Well, it is to me anyway. It's phenomenal. The whole carnival's just been, the Jones races. They've been really hard fought. Willie McCarthy, super
Batman.
great man around the state.
Yeah. It's not much like he wins all the big races. He's not.
My brother Dick, he's heart and soul as these jumpers.
He's a jumps rider himself.
Oh, it's good. Like that's
He's
genuine emotion.
best
yeah.
mates with Pateman. Loves.
Willing to run third. I thought
He's honestly been the best thing for the sport. Now he's turned into the number one one of the number one trainers. He'll just keep it going.
thankful to everyone really.
Because they needed someone massive really to keep backing.
50th wedding anniversary today, so
Oh, that's big.
yeah, it's fantastic.
But John and Eileen, it is incredible. Dick, come in here.
Dick.
You're a big part of it, mate. Your horses run so well. Describe what this race means to the Bar family.
It's the best race in Australia. I call it 7 minutes of pain because I could walk around here in circles looking at the race. And it's quite funny. Kieran said to me about the half mile to go. He goes, "Is your horse the struggle?" It's just great. Super ride by Willie and the owners that purchased this horse and sent it over to us, and it's just unreal.
The family affair, Kieran. Are we celebrating John and Eileen's 50th wedding anniversary?
Bloody oath we are, yeah.
Isn't it great? And Kieran makes his way across. William McCarthy. That's brilliant.
You're loving it, Willie. Yeah, good.
We're celebrating this unbelievable win. Shane Adair, just give us a quick update of the horses that fell during the annual.
Yeah, the information we've had from the stewards at this point is both Vanguard and San Remo are up and walking. Obviously, they both have to go through vet checks, but really positive news.
Oh, that's good.
The gut buster.
Lee Horner, we've seen him get up and move towards the ambulance, so that's terrific news. Still waiting to hear for some information on Will Gordon, but
Just annoying. We weren't in a spot with the bank to really back him.
Okay, that's great news. William McCarthy will come forward and make it all official. He's keen to pose for photos, but he needs to make sure he lays out. He needs to lay out.
You don't want anything on this Oryx? Well,
Oh,
It was a bit of a ground.
do you want to take a little double into
you can.
tough?
Yeah,
Be tough.
Thing I like scratched. I didn't like the race. Whatever, if you like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing about the favourites aren't much good. Adorable miss. Foolish.
We'll just have another 1,000. The bookie smash tip is Hawkesbury 5-5. Oryx. It trialled really well. So we're just going to have a $1,000 double at 960. So that would make Walt's horse in race 6 a 30k result. Hey?
You're going into the same horse.
Yeah, we're getting it running.
Yep.
Get into the other one.
No, the other thing's just so far on, like it's just so short.
Tote. Work for the multi-punter. The super multi.
Super multi.
That's fucking...
This poor horse's head will blow off. You get 3 multis going into it. It's just a lovely joint, Hawkesbury. That's the angle. That's the angle you get the whole way around. It's great. We get work with, or you get the steward's footage, but that's it. That's the jump angle.
So good at trainers they are.
I wonder who's filled up the place. Hopeful.
He even gives them around. Oh, that's what they've done.
This year.
Yeah.
This year.
Yeah. Still hate his English bill.
Right, huh?
I'd still hate his English bill.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I love it. All the squeaky ears are finding him now, so...
Yeah, it helps, doesn't it? It helps. Far out the pressure those guys are under. The amount of money they've got to spend now to bloody keep it going round and round. It's insane. Waller's the only one who just doesn't seem to do it. Just doesn't put his hand up that much, like compared to...
Just gets Mulcaster to do it, doesn't he? Just...
Well, a little bit, but compared to the others, he doesn't seem to put his own... Like Gay goes and buys 60 or 70 himself and sells them.
Yeah.
He seems to not have to do it. Too good.
Yeah, they've got a big pool of owners with a lot of money.
You wonder how, like, look what Annabelle's doing now. It's crazy. She's going to have Flemington, Sydney, and Gold Coast.
Really?
Yeah. And someone said, talking about somewhere else too, I think. It's crazy. 3 stables. Big business. Canada dogs.
It's not a
Johnny? Oh mate.
Nah, too much from me.
He's a legend, J Deb.
What's our
He's going to get out of it, isn't he? He's up on top.
She's just hit the stand. He flew. He's come good, but she's on the stand now.
He'd love to be the one.
we betting in this race, Hawkesbury?
Yeah, we just had a $1,000 double into Walt's thing.
Burned 20 million or something.
What number?
Lawyers by the end of this.
5?
Yeah. It's a bookie smash bet, but it's not like a bookie smash press.
Colours? Godolphin.
We've got that with the Abdullah double.
Who?
Abdullah back to back.
Gun. Godolphin in the bull stream.
What doesn't know? You think they could have a jumper?
Yeah, they'll get a jumper.
They'd probably get rid of him before they...
Allegron, he'll make a good jumper. St. Leger winner. Oh, that's what we like to see.
Yeah, around that joint, straight outside leader. Pretty weak, foolish.
Come on, Oryx.
It's had a fucking gigantic sweat.
It's in a muck lather.
Yeah, it's shocking, isn't
J-Max bloody cast out in Buckley land.
it? Buckley land.
Have they flown?
Been a germ, that bloke.
The ones out the back have been off the bit the whole race.
We travel.
Yeah.
Go on. Bookie smash.
Come on, Oryx.
Let down.
It's just got to hold on. Don't worry about letting down.
Oh.
No, it's still in front.
No, can't.
Still in
Hit
front.
it, gun.
Still in front.
Changes stride.
The gun. Oh.
What happened?
Camera angle there.
Camera. What's the angle?
It fell in.
Changed his leg. It did everything.
I'm not confident.
No.
Oh.
If that's got beat, they dead set should blow the joint up.
All on Moon Raider now.
Moon Raider. Gun back to back. He's in form.
Should have had the friggin' roughie going. You low fairy.
Who trains Moon Raider?
What's his name? Witter on track.
Oh, Witter. Home track.
Black shorts.
It should be in the same spot, hopefully.
Same shots, it's gotta hang
straight
on.
outside lead.
So that's a
Decent repeat.
32. That's 32,240 collect.
It'll get us back.
When's that? Moon Raider.
Is that the next race at Hawkesbury?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start getting the rosary beads out.
That Foolish is the weakest horse in the world. 1100 first up.
Not down and out yet.
That's on a police camp for a second. It went
Matty
huge
Dunn had
too.
one in there, and I thought he's hard to catch. Oof. You're lucky you don't have to deal with him very often.
We've seen the jumps pretty well.
Seen them enormous.
Yeah. You just need so much luck at this carnival. Tavalu. Oh. What the?
Bookies match has been about 7 out of the last 10 winners.
Gone strong.
Airborne.
It's back.
What?
Look at the market. Race 8.
We've gone off again.
What are they showing the replay? What happened with
It's
Vanguard?
dead set nearly favourite.
Wow.
Dead set. Oh.
But how's the margins in that? What was it? 2 of these multis that we've taken. It's that Spirit Charm at fucking Gatton, and then that to get this horse running for like 20k.
I'd rather be feeding that than Spirit Charm.
And he, right.
It's got a bit of upside.
And the annual winner.
Trying to manufacture something. There's Rodney.
How much is it running for now?
He's a real beauty.
30.
I hope this thing wins for these guys over at Royal Ascot. It'd be awesome. They're such good blokes.
They
It's like
love
Darth
the jumps too.
He's hilarious.
Darth Vader when he pulls the helmet off.
I can see that.
Funny bugger. He lives down your way, actually, Morning.
Oh, yeah.
Good part of the world.
He's been inviting me and BZ down for drinks ever since we took him to the Darwin Cup. This is 10 years ago. We still haven't got there for a drink. How bad? Yes, like.
Oh, it's good he's got a bit of the in there, Zed.
You'll love it.
Get some news on nature.
Just thinking we've got
Strip
going.
Does he?
Usually does.
Much easier at home.
BZ, newsbreaker.
Hard to get anything out of Waller. What are we doing here these last two?
It's dead set run the race of his life.
Good on you.
Back next year.
How old is it?
7?
He's 8 or
Well, he's been running in the same race as
8?
Britannicus, huh?
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
just a lot slower.
And Britannicus has been lapping him.
That's what he likes to jump him safe. He doesn't like to go fast either. Just go for long.
So it's led all the way at Gosford, right over 1200.
I think that's what Simon. That's
And
a Simon.
here
That
it
was
was
what Simon said
And
about
then
Britannicus.
Then it was
He's like-
just held
He's
up.
still never won a
Absolutely
race,
butchered
Kids
it. Watch
don't.
this run. So it's led every start it's had.
They were going to retire him after last year.
And they went slow.
He'd be chuffed.
And then he runs second at Ballarat.
Slow.
He ran second at
Yeah.
Ballarat.
He
rode
Watch
for
what happened,
position,
said
not
no.
speed.
No,
How much
he
was
just rode
third?
the weirdest thing.
30?
30 grand.
That's all right.
Straight to Dad and
It's like
Jackie.
winning a maiden hurdle.
Grouse.
Oh, it doesn't all play here.
Bills. Probably go back again next year, maybe.
Second widest.
We'll have to sting him. for
Going
something.
backwards.
It'd be good if he could just win a race.
White cap.
As prep somewhere.
Wouldn't go.
Watch,
There's
keep
not
watching.
many other races like this though. He needs those big fences at Caston. Probably his go.
Who'd pull it up, surely.
No?
Oh, it's got back out. We'll wait for the drift. Tavalu, $2.20 at the $3. Scary.
What did it have a gear change? Was that left on or something?
Very scary.
Grand Slam, $1.90 up to $2.45.
Dear me.
Jeez, how's the go this O'Leary
What was in
thing?
the stewards report?
Nothing.
What, no.
As soon as
It's
the
a
leader
leader.
was named,
Yeah.
it's 31.
Bugger all. Like question thing, he said it just wouldn't go or whatever.
Well, wouldn't go, yeah.
Yeah, and then it had one more run after that and tipped out. But obviously it's something like it was cooked.
It's
by
either
then.
Hail
Cool, yeah, that's
Mary
why
or
it had enough.
we get
Yeah,
involved.
start before it's in the middle there. What? This is a good ride.
Yeah,
I think
Simo, we might do something race 8.
Not a
Warrnable.
spastic effort.
We really assess.
Outside lead early.
Reader.
Yeah.
Drags it back into the
Into the traffic.
into the coffin. Your favourite spot. Look, how does he stuff this up?
It's like two different streams going on. Right?
Yeah. Alana's sending me pictures of her in the pool. That's roaring up in Gold Coast today. The grouse.
What? 19?
Goldie. Beautiful. Hold up. Cleared. It must be steamy because there's all
I
the
would
rain
love
around.
to watch this race with you if you're on it.
Yeah. How about happy? Okay. Traffic.
And it's not a sit sprinter, like it's a...
Oh, boys in the
traffic at a
bulldozer.
vital stage. One of my
never head up. Never touches it.
King of Hastings is after this Hawkesbury race.
That's true. That's there its last through.
Was first up.
It's first up today. Yeah. This is when it won. Like, it's just strong. It's not. It's got no turn forward. It needs to be outside leader. Jeez, someone's coming through the door there.
It's the mug.
Fence was off this stage. Yeah. He goes, oh, not much left, he says.
Starting a gallop, I would have said.
Yeah, it pricks its ears. It's all out. It's just it's an on pace. Strong.
Where's the trial? Just bowling along up the front.
Synthetic, freaking
just a
780 metre trial and nothing.
Just to tidy it up.
Yeah. Widest. Learn nothing from these bloody.
No.
They're worse than those. Jump out. Do you guys get it in the back straight or you can't see anything? It's always,
Back to trainer if you can get the job done first up.
Yeah, I like when he's taking it to Randwick.
Oh, trip away.
He doesn't do that.
His master of poet just bolted
Look at them
in
all.
the last race, didn't
2,
it?
4,
You
6,
see
8 across the track.
It was
8
trucking.
wide
Coming into
arcs,
that
7 wide arcs.
Third last, I was like, he
Needed-
slid to the front.
Maybe
I was like,
mid-race move might have been a different. Oh, tailed right out there, didn't it?
Well, it was like when he came there,
Here we go.
I thought
he slides up on the inside, and I thought, gee, he's going to be right in the finish.
I thought Eyes of Blue was nearly the one here.
that's what. Was it, we missed the thing, the fall again.
And then he didn't quite jump that one that good.
I thought,
No,
oh no.
give it
Hebe
bloody
Wright looked half gone, and then he came
Hebe
back
Wright
here.
Came back. This
I
was
thought
the one.
here, I was like,
Aim
Eyes of
on
Blue
T-shirt,
can't win without
T-shirt.
stuff.
J Ford.
This is the
T-shirt.
one Master Polt just doesn't
First
jump
one
anywhere.
for
He
that
just
rider.
felt the pinch.
Yeah, stuffed up. He got his gate all wrong going into it.
I don't know if he fully ran out the trip either.
I thought Eyes of Blue was going on 5th here. I thought the other two were just going to out kick him.
Ooh.
Considering he nearly went over.
Yeah, police camp nearly fell on its head.
Him and police camp didn't.
How'd they
jump
get so
that any good.
close?
Interesting race without Vanguard. I wonder what he would have done.
I don't know. Imagine he would have had to be.
You wouldn't think he'd be right off that's got panels on him in any
Nah.
other race? In the National or something?
Mate, dry deck, Britannic swings for 20.
Britannicus.
Will these horses stay up for the National? Eyes of Blue will.
Are you for a third 20 grand or something?
30, I think.
30.
He's never seen a spell in his life, Eyes of Blue.
Might give him one now.
He went
Bring him back
out for a spell and still did all the beach work with all the other horses, just leading them off the pony. So they go out and do like one lap of the beach. He did about 7 when all the other horses do one.
That's his
He was setting for the race next year.
And
so
that
we
was
gotta do.
his spell. Poor bastard. Yeah, he'll be back next year. Won't be hundreds into 40s.
Oh,
No, proven track and distance figure.
no race.
See that Jalen Brown thing with the runners and shit?
Yeah.
Would you shave your head for that?
No.
What about that dog with the pistol picture? Would you shave your head for that?
I'd be more likely for that. Like, where am I going to put that?
I don't know.
It's pretty big.
That's a big pain.
Give it to your new missus. What would it take? How much does it cost to get all your hair off?
How do you do it? I just can't
You wouldn't do it.
You couldn't do it.
Everything's got a
You couldn't,
price.
like, it's just so hot. You
10?
just can't deal with it. I got to get a haircut every 3 weeks.
What about Shaq's shoes?
Too hot.
With my ham and cheese grease on
Yeah, maybe before this morning. No.
Come on, mate. You'll shave it one day, so you might as well just get paid.
It doesn't have to be this week. Not before tomorrow.
Oh,
What? The locks are the good black
She
chubby.
might brush me.
She won't like it without the locks.
Wouldn't take her much. Oh,
it's the
when's
only
that?
baseballer I follow. Mookie Betts, he plays for the Dodgers because he's a friggin' temping bowler as well.
Oh, yeah,
Plays in the
what
USA.
does he?
He's got a 220 average. Hall of Fame baseballer, 220 average bowler. They're killing it.
Mile
9-9.
maiden, Mogger, mile maiden.
Oh yeah, good luck. Class 1 maiden.
Oh,
Class
class
1
one, sorry, I
maiden.
just
What
saw
do you
the
do
maiden.
there? What do you do there? You just do half the field for him.
Oh, there's Vanguard.
He's alright.
He looks alright.
Yeah,
Some of
mate,
them looks
yeah.
alright.
Which one's that? There you go.
San Remo and Vanguard.
Don't look too bad.
They're not worried about the jockey. 6 people
He
looking
more
after the
looks
horse.
depressed than anything
See what
else.
they say? See what he says? They're talking about the crash?
That's the nice for the owners of Vanguard. You've gone from winning the Broly on to having the favourite in the Grand Annual, and then you slip on the flat.
Slip on the flat, 33 jumps and you come a cropper on the flat turning it in, but it can happen.
Just
on
like
the
us.
day. The grass is quite short.
Halverson,
You jump
slip on the
that
flat.
ball, and if you turn a bit tight, it can be a bit slippery.
There you go.
And it's just the way the grass grows. I don't think there's much they can do about it, but it's just another one of those aspects of this course that you have to keep in mind.
You just need so much luck all the way around to be the first horse across the line.
Oh yeah, you go left, you go right. It's just a crazy old race, but it was a fantastic addition, that is for sure. Let's go back out to Jace Richardson, who's right amongst it.
Yeah, we're going to change pace a little bit now and move towards our next race. Jordan Goulden, area sales manager for
Yeah,
Kia,
turn
joins
that
us,
No.
because we're gonna move
See you,
towards
mate.
See you, bud.
Sponsored.
Unless, unless he's coming here with a 50 grand Gregory Peck.
Oh, you gotta love the sponsored segs.
What's going on, Big Red?
We're trying to move that TV so we can have a game of darts.
500.
Break time, maybe?
I'm tipping that's not the right size Shaquille O'Neal jersey.
done
If
a
that's
little
Brady
bit of work
size, I
at
think
Pinjarra.
there might be something out there.
I thought I did a little bit last night.
We need something.
He's got all the gear though.
Not most.
Did the first 4.
Most 3 minutes.
They got rid of your little prints off the wall. What
The
happened there?
little birds.
Yeah.
No, they're in the back, but the
The plate is
or
still
any of this stuff that you want to get made, if you guys are listening in the stream, it's just wall-to-wall prints. They're a sponsor of the show. If you like the dog with the pistol or this Daniel Ricciardo and Schumacher stuff, anything, they can get anything done. So you can get one for the missus, you probably get one for the your bar or something and just run it through your business. Bit of a where you
Where
go.
is Schumacher? What have you done
Wall-to-wall prints, it's called. Hey?
What have you done with Schumacher? Where is he?
Mate, he's gone a bit like you actually.
Wrapped
Just,
himself around a tree and no one's seen him since.
yeah, breathing.
Poor bugger.
His son's having a crack at F1 now.
Yeah. Don't know how long.
He's not that good, is he?
Oh,
He's all right.
he's in a bad team.
He's all right. I don't think he'll get to Ferrari anytime soon.
Better, they've been better this year.
Old Saints.
F1 this week.
F1 this weekend, yep.
Where is it?
Miami.
Right, we might have a 3-minute break and then we'll come back. We'll preview race 8 at the Bullski, and it's getting exciting because we've got a horse going for 30 grand at the next at Hawkesbury. So hopefully you guys have rolled it into those summers at those crazy little multi-fall-in jobbies that we've just had. So we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Big bottle. Big wasting.
Okay, yeah, it's 32k the bank, so not where we want it to be, obviously, but we've got 240 to collect
80 cents a bottle, mate.
if Walt's Horse can win the next at Hawkesbury, so that's 18 minutes away, but Nicko's just going to have a quick little slash, and then we're going to start talking about this race. He's just having a look at a couple parade, and then we can even get a look at the toppy as well. Parade. So no bets yet. Interesting and just scary drifts for the favourites here. Tuvalu was $1.95 at some stage yesterday. Camborne's been back 440 into 370. And interesting run of the toppy from Perth. Horse has got some ability.
Yeah, he is a horse with a bit of ability. The Toppy Pro Consent. He was racing in sort of the benchmark races on Railway Stakes Day, sort of right through the carnival last year. Put a couple together and looked really good. Those sort of benchmark races at carnival time in Perth, they're very ridiculous price given his class. Like, I wouldn't say horses like Mr. Tippler and Chief Old Tony are, better horses than him. They're sort of sitting there at $5. They do have exposure to heavy tracks, but
He's 2 on the soft, this bloke.
yeah, he's 2 on the soft. He hasn't really had an exposure to heavy. But Lindsay has fired up today, so it's the right sort of price about potentially having a look at Pro Consent. We've still got a couple of bullets to fire left though, Scooty.
Well, Walt's shoulders are starting to be feeling a bit tight, I would have thought.
You just refuse to get the good horse going.
Mate, I've already spent quite a significant amount of money yesterday and earlier today to try and get the fucking thing going.
It must be mocked, because every double you've taken into the shorty here, it gets up and the other one's back to God. And everything into the roughy just won't find. We should be betting at Gatton. Look at these horses there. Look at them. Classic types.
We had one bet and we're now sworn off it.
They all look very similar.
Petrified.
Fradster again, but looks.
It's probably the best track we're betting on today. Cat.
Well, yeah, we haven't really pulled the trigger.
You got it home again, Frad. $2.40.
Fradster. Just going to get back to the 8th, Nicko. You were a little bit concerned to Volu.
Yeah, I didn't love the way he was sort of walking there in the yard. I'd love if they'd sort of got him back on the TV, but it was very scratchy in his action. Thought he definitely probably walked better last start. So the market's hard against him. $2.15 last night, out to $3.30. Camborne they're coming for. He's also first up though. Great parade at Camborne. Chief Old Tony, again, like just his action in behind. Just even you boys watching it sort of pointed it out as well. It's just not great at the moment, so I don't know where he's sort of at in his campaign. So there's a few little chinks here to a few of these horses in the market. So he's cactus. If we look at the map as well, that's probably a crucial point to this race. Vasmy leads, rock hard fit. Tavalu probably camps with Mr. Tippler. I don't know what they do with Camborne. He could go forward or back from 7. You do get J Car though. Signing Express, Pro Consent, probably get sort of nice little suck runs, and then the rest are probably back markers. So, yeah, this is Vasmy, rock hard fit. We've been on beautiful last week. Oh, that's Signers Express actually on the TV. But
what's going on there?
Yeah, we might sort of deliberate in the chat.
We've got some OnlyFans action in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
We get some DK after dark.
I love how you look at it on your dog and bone. You're very old school. Oh, how's that get in there? How does it get in there?
It's just not mine.
How does it get in there? How does that get in there?
He's gone out to second favourite now to Volu.
I've got no idea how
Camborne's
that gets in there.
Gone to favourite.
Is it any good? I don't click that anyone who's...
Web capture.
What's that about?
God.
How weird's that? I've never even seen that in
No,
anything.
that's what I was
How's that get in there?
Yeah, the amounts are in there, Scooty.
Might as well.
Is it just that tipple about once?
Yeah.
Screen check on Walt.
And then something the toppy.
False browser history. It's coming from you.
So I was going to click on it. I just didn't want-
Or do you reckon 1,500 that? No. So this.
Oh, I'm happy to do what you sort of think's best.
There's too many breakables in here. Like I like to get the golf ball out and start slapping it around. There's too much things that's valuable and
Beautiful.
breakable.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here. I like how it used to be barren and we
Yeah,
just
no,
go
they've
to
done it.
war.
Well handled.
It's all.
It's all too
I'm
pretty.
just patient there.
Yeah,
All right.
it's all set
So
up good,
it's
isn't it?
3K Mr. Tippler at $12, 1,500 Toten SP signers express, and then a monkey Toten SP pro consent.
This is what, like, probably the key to waiting, because Mr. Tippler, if we were to back him an hour ago, he was literally $4. So
Half an hour ago, maybe.
when this mark percentage sort of comes down a little bit and they sort of sort themselves out, they've sort of kept Chief Altoni hard in the market, which we're really happy to oppose. I'll back Nicko in any day on this horse. You've probably seen him more than most mounting yard judges, and you think he's not at his best with his walk. So we're definitely taking him on. We're taking on Tuvalu for a similar reason. Just don't know where he's at. He failed last start, and then he's had a fair few issues since. He's first up on a heavy 10. It's a very scary proposition. Market's sort of against him. Camborne, he has handled heavy tracks in the past, but again, he's just at too short a price for a horse first up on this sticky track. So we're backing Mr. Tippler because he's had a run under the belt. He's in the right camp to sort of be backing on these wet tracks at sort of double figures, the Busted and Young stable, because they do get him rock hard fit.
Blinkers go back on, gets the map. He's had 4 goes on heavy tracks for 2 wins and a third.
Yeah.
So you think he's going to be thereabouts. Comes out of a high rating race first up, carried 60 there, drops down to 54.
There's a lot of ticks for him.
Tick, tick, tick. So,
And Signers Express,
D Moore, airborne.
yeah, even though Signers Express is first up here, actually he's P. Maloney, Mr. Tippler, but Signers Express,
What's happened there? Buckets cactus.
first up, he's from the Mar Eustace stable, and I reckon they would have set him for this race knowing how good a wet tracker he is. So he's going to be in for a big winter, this horse. He's won a couple at Flemington last campaign and gets Harry Coffey, who's in really good form this
H has
time.
won the most winners for the carnival. Oh, and don't forget, MK in the chat, he's a grey, Mr. Tippler DK.
Oh, he's a guy in the wet.
There you go.
Here we go.
There
Fire up.
Grey in the wet.
True chat. Were you doing anything for charity yet?
I think Tippler's got to a good price for charity. Let's have 1,500 for Parky. Punting for Parky. Cop that, Tristan. We're on. So we've got $1,000 left for Parky after that one.
It looks like he's selling all these Cape Breton style man Coast Watcho President.
Yeah, they're funny, but yeah.
Selling them all on that English Digital.
Is he in the next in the Mesa? Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
this
bet
is
it was
this
for-
is a bit of
for-
the race.
for,
We're going down swinging here a little bit.
Yeah.
We've
Lloyd
invested.
camels that went through the other day.
Well, this is one of the horses we liked at the start of the day. Mr.
Yeah,
Tippler.
this isn't sort of on the fly. Mr. Tippler's a horse Nick and I really wanted to back
Yeah, I
last
had
night.
a good crack last night.
And we've just waited for the price to get to a point where,
I just didn't think they'd find him, and then they did, and I was like, oh no, but now he's back out.
yeah, now he's hit a really, really attractive price. So,
I thought Tuvalu would drift.
and he has. So,
We've got $12 too, Mr. Tippler.
I'm going to
Beautiful.
balls of steel. Lane Tuvalu the place.
yeah, I'd be scared if you're on Chief Altony. I'd be trying to trade out of your bet. There's a few mounting our judges who've already sent in some stuff to us that he's not good. And you've said that off the TV.
He's done it before, but he did it at Caulfield. The day he went awful at Caulfield, he walked like he did today, where it was just very average when he started favourite. Surprised that the vet never really has a look at him pre-race. But no shock there. Signer's been backed.
He's staying pretty solid, Signers, around that 10-11.
Topsport are 3 under the call for Moon Reader.
Funny that.
They're nervous that we're going to do more business.
Do we back the one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody read out the bets again? What do you got?
Yeah, so 3K Mr. Tippler, $12, 1,500 Best Tote SP, Signers Express, and then 500 Best Tote SP, Pro Consent. Just
Charity bet, Mr.
and 1,500 at $12, Mr. Tippler for Parky, Andrew Parkinson, battling cancer, second time around, and everyone knows how expensive it is to fight those sort of battles. Played NBL when they were playing for shillings, and he started to do some NBA shows with us, and obviously we've always have a charity element. We've done plenty for the outside world, and we just don't want to see Parky do it any tougher than he has to at the moment. So that's the plan there.
Grays in the wet.
I just thought it was interesting too. They vetted Tavalu behind the gates.
Good. Cast. Did that?
He's obviously passed, but
Might have saw his action.
I reckon they would have looked at his action.
Good for my place late.
Credit's phone going off.
TK.
He's about to peak again, I reckon. About to fire
Give
up.
this a roar if Mr. Tippler gets here.
Well, Jesus.
Thought he'd probably have run of the race. Now a bit cactus.
No, stood in the gates every time.
Pro Consent's in a good spot.
At the outside him, so he stays off the fence. Okay.
He's versatile, Tippler. He can do it all.
He's trying to get that thing.
He's travelling. Oh.
Third place is Tuvalu. Then Pro Consent, Chief Eldony, Mr. Tippler, Deep Out Malenko, Cena's Express, and Kissinger.
How are you going to stay on the fence, Cena's?
Has extended its lead at the moment to about 2 to 2.5 leagues. But Tuvalu.
Tuvalu's going all right for a horse that's
still
fucking
travelling.
had big drama.
Slipped a little bit more rain here by Fry. Tuvalu moved through on the inside.
Come on, Pro Consent, just knock him off. Ah!
What about Signers over the top late?
What about the
Have a
Tippler?
crack at him here.
Chief.
Come on, Pro Consent, lift.
Nah, he's too strong now, the horse. He's back.
Far out. We've gone second, fourth, fifth.
Too good. Not cactus.
That's what we had to do, but if they've just run, he's run better than SP, but
Has bounced back big time. He trains a treble on annual.
Oh, if he's at 100%, he's the best horse
yeah,
by a mile. Like,
he's still maybe not 100%, but
Pro Consent's running almost. Makes me fucking sick.
What is this track doing? Like, do you ever see this?
No, it's a mess.
No.
Fair track.
Cool.
Have a hand, look and go wherever you like.
Have a look at it. Look at the track. Righto, Walt, for the people that weren't tuning in earlier, just run through, I know you've done it once before, but tell us why we're back this Alls.
Moon Reader. So a very good first prep. It's an on-pace horse. It's quite strong. Had a couple of excuses late. Probably just went a few too many late into its last prep. Clean up trial on the synthetic, which is the little query against it. Just one short course trial, but hopefully they bang it out of the gates and it's up there and fit enough to finish over the top of these. I think it's definitely the best horse. Only little query is the first up against some hard fit horses on this track, which looks pretty testing, but I think it's definitely the best horse. That's it.
Thanks, mate.
Cheers.
Gun.
Going for the race to race. Just want that exact same ride he gave the last one. Take that margin.
Get Borco to drop my mind.
Borco, did you get that?
Turn his mic up.
T-Dog,
Turn his mic
T-Dog's
up.
mine. Unless they let that thunderstorm. Thunder. T-Dogs could be 15 minutes in the Brasco.
What price is this thing?
I can't believe he's gone now. This is the most exciting part of the day.
360. Pretty solid. This guy Doyle's a scary trainer.
I don't know. Would it be? I don't think it would be called off.
Yeah, they bet $7.
If it wasn't the bull, would it be called off? You reckon?
No,
unsafe.
it's not. It's no.
If there was rain now,
yeah, it'd be an ice
throughout
skating
it, they probably would call it off. But
If it was rain now, the track would just be full of puddles.
Ooh, money for it now.
Our horse?
Good.
330 just trimmed up, 360 everywhere. That'll go off in a sec. That's a bullshit. Tab's never right. Good old dynamic. What is it? Oh, I nearly had a heart attack. I thought that said $26 was the price they went up.
Launch.
$7 was bad enough.
Pro consent. We just. Oh. Ron Lindsay.
Where is it in the run?
We've been
in the middle
Ron
there.
Lindsay.
Yeah. This isn't what dreams are made of.
Gee, there's a lot of horses
All
that
in
we've had a
Hawkesbury.
swing out that have missed the kick.
Oh my god. What? Any danger of protest? Cut us out there.
Too big a margin.
Mm.
Sustained it.
Yeah. There's more chance of me winning the last than that up being upheld.
Maybe if he doesn't get cut off, he makes it interesting. I don't know. Hawkesbury going to run late for sure. This thing's still in the yard.
We don't have times, mate. We don't worry about times. We don't worry about things like that. They're petty things. That's what Sky 2's for. Melbourne racing and Brisbane racing.
Oh, how good the ball.
These flux are just these bookies are just shit house.
When's this $1 million race on at Rockhampton or whatever it is?
Some of these flux of these horses.
Have you seen this stupid race they put on in Queensland? They put on some race at Rockhampton for $500,000 or $1 million.
What?
And all the Sydney horses have gone up there.
Following
Dawn, all the gays taking horses up there, Walla, to Rockhampton.
The Rockhampton race.
Yeah, what is that?
So I think
When's
it's a
it on tomorrow?
$400,000 slot race. It's on Saturday.
Yeah,
On Saturday.
it's a slot race. Yeah.
Slot race.
Is it Saturday, is it?
Yeah. I got Streets of Avalon running in it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Crosshaven.
All the local Rocky horses.
Yeah, there's a few local Rocky horses. I'm trying to think who else is in it. Gem Song maybe, Hollyfield.
Time to get up.
Gem
Just fucking poop one home. Time to poop one home.
I don't have the energy. You've got to do it. We don't want it back last like it was at Gospel. Let's put it like that.
No, we don't.
We just want a leading or outside lead like that other thing.
Very
He wants
nice.
on, yeah, just on the lure. And then just
Here it is.
get busy gun.
What
Streets of
colours?
Avalon, Apache Chase, Gem Song, Tie Zone, Nicko Noonan, Emerald Kingdom, Dawn Passage, Kubrick, Holyfield,
The Archer.
440.
You got two Group 1 winners in the race. Rocky.
It's
Tie Zone.
he rides it normally, yeah.
Yeah.
Bullock.
Bullock's gone up.
So we got Moon Reader win 30.
Yep.
32 collect.
Need it.
Okay. We're going on the couch. Take the bat away from me.
Cupboard.
Not yet.
You've blocked my cupboard too.
It's
Put
good to whip
Jordan
them
over
home.
my cupboard.
Smash the couch.
I'll be passing one out to the backs. Minus 49, not one horse near the gates.
I'll get him to go faster. I'll just go take a leak. Borco, please send me off. No one wants to hear this.
Check me. Run them late. Oh, Bull's on. Late in the day at the Bull. Let the punters on.
Look at the pool.
Keep betting.
6,100 in Unitab.
Just keeps trimming up. It says the scrote.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Oh, we need this.
Come on, the gun. Come on, the gun.
The great man, Mitch Manners, calling it. One last thrust.
All girls about to come forward, long bottom, away from the gates with Move and Denman. He's drawn one from the outside of the bull ring.
Someone said, "What going at the desk?" He doesn't want to watch.
I'm not going under there.
Borco BOG today. Agree with that. Al Segundo.
Come on, Moon Reader.
Borco's BOG every day.
It's not hard to be better than us.
There's no.
Angle.
Can you tell me
Yeah,
how it
good angle to
jumps?
do
Sorry?
Wait, wait, gate 2?
the wide. Drawn wide, wasn't it?
2, I think.
Oh, well, that was Downing 2.
Are we leading?
Hope so.
No.
Don't let him cross you, spastics.
Third.
It's good.
That's good outside. That's
One of those things to
Perfect
roll.
spot. No excuses.
Can't gun.
You want some rolling along, don't you, gun? Oh, he's going to follow the other one all the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not even I can find an excuse from here. Unless he goes inside, then I'll stab him to death.
Come on, gun.
Come on, gun. Come on, gun.
hit it. Go on.
No, get it through the gears. Get it through the gears,
Don't
gun.
ride it pretty. Don't ride it pretty, son.
Let it rip.
Let it rip.
Busy, gun. Go on.
Come on, gun.
Hit it.
Lift it, gun.
Go on. Hit it. Hit it.
Lift it, gun.
Lift it, gun.
Lift
Hit
it.
it. Hit it. Lift it. Gun.
Lift
Lift
it.
it.
He's here.
Easy watch, I
I
thought.
was going to do the go.
Oh, what a
Look
caper.
at the angle. Look at
Oh,
the
I
angle.
want it again.
I like the bikie bowlers, mate.
Go back. There's life.
Oh, well.
There's life.
There's life.
Let's go deep.
Hang on, I've lost
Needs
my
some,
mic.
that's
I've
it.
lost
Nicely
my
done,
mic.
Walt.
He lost his
I've lost your
We
mic.
might have to
Yeah.
re-miking.
Oh,
Don't need to re-mic me, I'm
the
done.
gun.
Jesus, you give it a good ride.
The multis have paid off.
Finally, it's finally.
Scoots multis.
Who rode the thing up the fence?
Super
Then Christ,
multis.
you went up the inside.
Scoot's super multis. Got us back.
Never.
How's the two low? There's like that thing at Gatton.
If you want someone
And then that
chasing you,
Onyx.
it's
Just the lowest results ever to get that going.
Honestly, like the three multis all together, what is it? They didn't even win by a combined quarter of a length.
B's dick by B's dick.
Jeez.
It's just disgusting. What a brutal
Yeah, it ain't close.
brutal day.
Brutal.
Just shit ass.
How's Walt's form? It's taken him 4 hours, but
Okay, back on the plane.
we don't need any more.
You can have a cordial. I think we've still got it.
I need more ice.
Pour Walter a cordial. It's in the cupboard.
Cordial. Celebratory cordial. Who sent that?
Cobby. Oh, dude, Cobby. Another race caller.
Dude,
They're everywhere.
Cobby.
Can't believe we didn't get a shout out from Manners. Weak
Oh,
dog.
get stuff, Pishy.
We've given it a crack.
God. We're trying.
Very trying. Always very trying.
We took that multi at the start of the day to win $1 million.
What was it?
It was like Mr. Tippler,
Okay.
King of Hastings,
Yeah, we've been close.
Birdie's Beetle or whatever it was called in the first.
And that.
Mate, not even the super multi-man could get a multi up at Mournival today. Unless his stat said Lindsay Smith was about to come good. Or...
No, that's something. What a grind.
What was that? Where was that? The weather was that then? Couldn't even see the track.
It was a pulse.
You could see that horse he had in his multi.
Oh, we just should have had more on the multis. Clearly. They all fell in. Terrific.
The horse that
Yeah.
the dude got his $600,000 multi. It won a week before at 150s or something. Old mate sent a thing into us. It's gone 150s, 20s, first up, second up.
So we just have what? 50,000
Yeah,
on this horse?
yeah.
On Grand Slam.
No.
Way.
Oh, that's just, you can't even back it. Just wait.
No, it's terrible, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. half the price, less than half the price. It's very hard to chime. It was $4 a place yesterday, wasn't it? Like when you were taking the first lots of doubles. Now it's 6 a win.
Yeah. Miss Bugs.
DK will be blowing bubbles by the time we get to dinner.
Thank God that thing's right. Yeah, I have to slow pace myself.
We've still got a few bullets for these last two.
No, we don't need to listen to Pinjarra. Anything there, T-Dogs? No?
Might be in the third.
Whoa.
So I start collecting cards, right, because due to boredom, you send them to America and then they send them back. This was my last one I sent back. This is when you know you're a sicko.
Pinjarra.
Peters.
No good at card.
Jamie said about 3 words in this. I love Jamie.
Oh, that's the last order they sent back.
That's the ones I sent back to me, 17 kilos.
Of cards.
Imagine J Carr over the sticks.
Because I buy them from America.
They're
Send them
coined in?
there and then they send them back.
Are you just doing it for fun?
Yeah, a bit of both.
She'd kill
What's
them.
the plot of
The
it?
syndicates would just be all over her.
She'd
Press.
kill 'em.
It was a good fluff piece, but yeah, it was just...
They press
Jamie
every
didn't
favourite.
talk much, neither did Huey.
Hey. Imagine if one of them fell. Jesus.
He looks like he's going to fall in this last one.
He's
Look how
all
much
straight,
hair he's
he's
got
probably-
there, Huey.
Yeah, Bowman.
He looks a bit more alert today.
Ooey.
What? Oh, I don't want to say that out loud.
How much trouble can you get in?
Well, they'd make a good team, those two, is what I was alluding to. I wonder if they've combined thoughts before on racing.
Let's launch from here. Into what?
Is that right? Is it
Who's that rider?
That's
Bowman's
not- is
dead
it-
set about 5'10".
Is it 6 favourites
Who's
out
the
of
bloke
30
on the left?
races at the Bull?
Peyton.
Is it?
it?
Fair enough. So he's 60 kilos.
Is that right?
Yeah.
6 favourites out of 30.
Well, not yet.
Feels like more than that.
6 out of
The
28.
main one's coming up.
Yeah. That's
That was one then, Tuvalu, wasn't it? It was a favourite.
Yeah.
Flash flood.
Oh, I don't know if he jumped favourite, actually. I
Campbell
think
was.
Campbell
270.
jumped favourite.
Nah, wouldn't have. Sure. No, it must have got hit on the totes then.
This could be Juppy's bowler. Is Rachel Danderfield coming to
Dangerfield.
the after party? That's the bird that
Good,
just...
she reminds you to put your tips in every week. She's great service.
She's not my go.
Uh-oh.
She's benchmarked
The
58.
webcams are back.
Not again.
How do they get in there?
The webcams.
Webcams.
It's like the magic word.
like-
Rachel. Every time you say Rachel Danderfield, the webcams come back into the thing. How do they come back here? I don't even like webcams.
They found it in there.
No.
Bit of move for this Witcher
No.
star on the back.
Why would you bother? There's so much free porn.
Do we need a break to decide what we're going to do?
Oh, the little one. I need a drink. DK, I
can
need
see
to
that.
Who needs a drink?
Richie Callender didn't have that horse in his top 4. We should have doubled
You
down.
want me to make
No, that's all. I'll just get a
You want
here.
Shiraz gin?
I might have one beer just to set.
I know.
What?
I'm just thinking that as well.
You don't want to
Well,
grey.
I'm in strife, Keefy. What does he mean I'm in strife? No, I'm not dressed. No. A very happily married man. Why not? But,
Especially when she was away for 3 weeks.
yeah. I was kept busy. Kids kept me busy. Oh, I got married.
My missus said to me yesterday, "Oh."
There's you want another tip? Wait till your 30s to get married. Have a good run from 18 to 30, early 30s at least. Make sure you have a good run. Don't get tangled up in your 20s.
Did you hear that, Nico?
Yep.
Yeah, Nico.
I got
Do you want me to
engaged
write it
because I
on
forgot it was
your
her birthday and I had
head?
nothing else to get her, so I went and got her a ring.
Did you?
So, yeah.
No, she wanted to. I met her when she was talking to 26 at the casino, and then she wanted to get fair income shortly after, and I said, no, leave me out of that. She said, I'll go and work on the cruise ships in the Caribbean and America if you're not going to do it. And I said,
See you later. Adios amigo.
What's going on here? Oh,
and went and lived with strippers for 3 years.
Yeah.
can that story come out
Yeah.
yet? Or
Which one?
Actually, no, I didn't. That was before.
wasn't that the day 3 story? DK was going to...
Oh, no, I've already. Didn't I tell?
No,
I
you
said
told
it happened.
bits and pieces.
Told bits and pieces. Oh, no.
Got to keep
Oh,
some.
no, it was good. It was great. The worst thing was, though, they'd get me to, like, when they're doing private, you know, a lot of bucks parties and shit, before they go to, like on Saturday night before they go working men's gallery or that, they go and do a bucks party or something like that. So, can you drive me? You know, you can drive me, or give you some cash. And but you know how then you walk in with them, and you know like big where you go to footy clubs and that, you know they think of the bloke walking in with the ripper. You know, look at this pickle, isn't he? Got anything better to do on a Saturday night than drive around a, you know. So I'd go, and then the guy would go and find the bloke. They say, "Oh, was you?" I said, "Mate, I'm their flatmate." "Oh, you're their flatmate." "Oh, what's that like?" "Yeah, have a beer and that."
Yeah. Yeah, it's good cover. It's good cover for being a pickle. I think it's a great cover.
Netflix doco in the making. DK's life, 18 to 30.
Oh, it was good because Croft, you know, right, was with him through finished school and living with him from first come to Melbourne, and lucky he bunkered down to play footy and got off the drink all during the footy seasons and that. But
Croft's John West and you're the other bloke. All the offcuts. Or whatever John West rejects.
Oh, mate.
Is the DK.
Kim, he's wingman.
Especially down here.
Oh.
How many races?
What about they had?
I feel like I've been through.
Funnily enough, Scoot. Funnily enough, this is a story because on the opposition, but anyway, Quinny and Croft's podcast, they had Dustin Fletcher on this week, and Quinny asked for questions, so I said, like he dead set ironed me out in the schoolboy game at the showgrounds. Took a run up at me, I had my head down about to pick up the ball, and flushed me, and I didn't remember. I got knocked out, stretch it off, and this and that, and then I ran into Dimmer, about six, Paul.
That's where we're going tonight.
I know, that's the interesting thing. So I said to Quinny last night, he said to me, mate, I was there that day, he was captain of Marcelin that year, and he was there to watch it because he had to play whether we won or it was an AGSV game, so he was there watching the game. He said, mate, that hit was as big as Magro and Jezelenko. And that's what I said to Quinny. And I said, funnily enough, we're going to see Dimmer tonight. I'll see if he still remembers it all these 30 years later when Fletcher poleaxed me. McCroft said on the podcast he thought I was dead. He thought he was 5 metres away when it happened. He said, he thought I was dead.
How'd you go? You get straight up?
Me? I think I came back on, but they carted me off.
Any big injury? Broken arm?
From that? No, I got through footy career good till I did my knee, sort of mid-20s or something. Only I broke a thumb from being an idiot one day and trying to whack a bloke in the gut like he got me, and as he was running away, I took a big swipe at him and flushed him right on the hip bone. So I guess he came off worse than that.
You broke an hand.
Smashed me.
What time is it on?
That was good.
Still half on.
There's no worse place to hit someone. Hips don't bleed. Good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think you've got to look at the double.
Headbutted one couple on the other football. He's knocking straight out.
Do you like the idea of what I'm saying or not really?
Yeah.
And then into that other thing that we like up there.
They're going around the grounds now. Ray Hadley. What's this race? The race is one more to go, isn't there?
Jesus.
Is that it? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm just
keep up
looking
with
at
this code.
the
Actual smarts in here.
I did Perth racing for a while there, about 5 years ago.
You got the grouse
I had
on
the
it.
shits with,
Grind, isn't it?
You got the
and I
grouse
got
on
dry
it. I'm
tracks
just
and
looking at
stuff
this,
like
so
that.
That's all good.
Shit horses. And
There.
they take turns.
It's
take
just,
turns.
just off the big.
Yeah,
It's a
went
myth,
big
the
line.
old, little area.
Yeah, I thought I'd dry tracks every day. This is a pool of horses.
It's probably the only thing left to double with.
And they're a bit sneaky, I think.
Oh, you
Yeah.
Only if you
Well,
can
I was
ride.
thinking you could just work around. You could have something on that. You could have something on that, and then
Yeah.
Like he's the price now.
I've done
and then
Shadiest character I've ever
do
met.
you,
Shadiest
like if
character
there's
I've ever
anything
met.
there,
Ooh.
like
Met
I know
Mock
they're
Bell,
not,
Leslie.
but like
There's odds there. Maybe.
Ran into Mock Bell. He'd probably be the shadiest I've ever met. He was in full flight when I was working at the track. I don't know if I told it last year. We went to
he actually didn't think so.
went to Frank Hudson, big bookie in Brian, man. His favourite restaurant was Lucky Chance at the casino. So we'd go Monday or Tuesday after the start of the week, go for Yumcha, and then we'd say we'll go in and have a bet, see if we get the lunch back. That's all Frank Hudson, biggest bookie, mate. Stand blokes for $250,000, 300,000, but blackjack, whatever, $100. Trying to win the 100, he said, I'll try to get the 100 back for lunch.
Yeah.
That's it.
Do
Like,
it, yeah.
'cause he knows he's got the casino's got the advantage. Well, he got the advantage at the races.
How funny.
Anyway, so we walk in the casino up the top end through the hotel, and Mockbell's on the first table, just on his own. It's like 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Playing 5,000, plenty of cash there, just whacking away at the game. Said hello, everybody, and then so he was betting with Frank at the time. And hello Tony, hello Brian, Dan, meet Dan and meet Paddy. And he said, what are you doing? He said, oh, my missus is out going shopping at the grouse with Holly Valance. So, oh, Holly Valance. And he goes, right, Holly Valance. He goes, where you going? We said, we're going down the Velvet Bar. He said, well, we'll go down there and I'll bring Holly down to say good day when they get back. So sure enough, we're down there having a beer and whatnot, and the bet, sure enough, half an hour later, down walks Tone, Holly, meet Dan, meet Brian, meet Walt.
I think she pulled a billionaire.
Billionaire.
Yeah.
Did she kick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While she was over there and never kicked, and she found him. She was in about 2 shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holly Valance. Too good. She's probably our most successful actress.
3?
2 or 3, maybe.
Look at this race.
No,
Where's this race?
the other one.
Oh, yeah.
2?
This is the one where the old mate was tipping the one.
It'll keep
I think it
drifting.
was. Was your man tipping the one here, Nick?
Who?
Top rope, tight rope, friggin'.
His other horse?
Was that here? Was it race 6, number 1?
No, Valerius.
Yeah. Is it in this race? No.
Yeah,
Did he
it's in the pink. Dale colours. Going backwards. Oh,
just wins? I think it was just wins. Wait, on the fence.
no, it's coming again.
I want to get a 3rd win.
Nah, not coming quick enough.
None of them are coming quick enough.
I'm
Look at the thing in the blinkers. Look at this idiot. Where's he going? Oh my God. Who's riding it? Oh, you'd be sick.
Little kid on the thing
Still
on the
gonna win.
outside.
Still going to win.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Oh, it would have been suicide watch if it got rolled. Who rode that? Probably Tommy Berry.
Don't think so.
Richie.
Oh, that's my horse, Lumber Dream. I had the wrong race before. I was death riding in the wrong race. And it beat his horse. Beat Top Rope. It's unique. I'm going well.
Well, I think and then how much do we have on this? We won't take it like that, but do we have?
Unless Nicole Kidman's done right for herself, Walt.
I think we got to. It's
Yeah,
going to
she
get
still
out. It's
wouldn't
going to
have
get back
bowling
out.
money, considering she only acted for a week and a half.
The price has gone off that thing. I think we do. We got to have a swing.
Yeah, if you want. It's the only horse left to do it with. Last 2 trappy,
Well, it could just be panels above them.
and it just could be better.
He's got to the price of it, it's fair enough.
And then I think we just go.
Yeah, go down swinging.
Yeah, well,
Where is your fucking here?
Maybe. How can you on this thing?
What do you like? How much do you like this thing?
yeah, I like it, but not like.
Not horned. We'll just do this. We'll just round it down then. That's still to win 30.
Yep.
We'll let him in, Michael. Talk through the race and after you get these done.
I'm just working on the fly here.
Through at 9 minutes. Been a revelation, this horse, hasn't he? Wichita Star.
Oh yeah, he's been
Hey?
unreal since joining.
Remember when
Chris
Schultze
Holland.
beat him, he got squashed at Yarra Glen in that race down the straight when Schultze laid in, and then ever since he just...
We'll keep it. We'll
Been
keep it for
flying.
one last press.
One last thrust.
I think he's had 7 starts for Highland and
Okay,
hasn't
Robbie.
missed a
Oh,
place.
So she's kicked. Yeah. She can actually act.
Uh-oh, they're back, Scoot.
The pawn?
Yeah.
I'll let me get the link first.
Like
Don't go
Hercules says Trav needs a pinger, and then it comes onto the... then it comes
It's amazing, hey?
onto the thing.
Did someone say Rachel Danderfield?
Oh, Keith Marriott
back
reckons I'm in
again
trouble
now.
for looking at her thing. At the tips.
I reckon every time that we post like Bet Doctor Show, the first thing that comes up is all this porn thing. Every time I have the Bet Doctor Show.
Oh.
So fuck
Bit
define
blood
it.
gooey.
I don't know. It's probably got too many views. Maxed out.
Chatterbait's the only one you want to worry about there.
All right.
It's a tip. Anyone wants it?
So we can start talking about the Warrnambool Cup. Look, the race, we were sort of keenish to have a look at it last night when Milford was in the race, you and I, and then he got scratched this morning, sort of changed our plans a little bit.
Milford was probably going to be our best result of the day, I reckon.
Yeah, we were pretty keen with Milford. We're sort of happy enough to take on Nerve Not Verve. I think she had plenty of things in her favour when she won the Chairman's Handicap in Randwick, and racing against Warney in Grand Slams may be a step up. Yeah, I know that sounds weak. She won a Group 2 race, but against these two horses, you know, Warning's a proven sort of Victorian B-grade stayer. Like he's been competitive in the Caulfield Cup and those sort of races. And Grand Slam.
Hey!
Little kid.
Get the bat out.
He's too little. I wanted to rev him, but I didn't want to scare him. Oh, I felt bad. I saw him. And I was
He was about to say that.
You're sitting down. It's been a fair fight.
Get him kind of come in here. Getting back to the Grand Slam, we sort of... Look, he is risky in some ways that he hasn't been on a heavy 10, but you can make very, very clear excuses to why he's failed on the soft in the past. It's because he's over-raced really bad and then he didn't travel well at all going to Rose Hill. This is sometimes good when you can be inside sort of the stable. I know that when he went to New South Wales, he just didn't travel at all when he ran in the Rose Hill Guineas. And to be fair to him, his two failures are in a Rose Hill Guineas at a Cox Plate. He ran in the Cox Plate and just had enough for the preparation, pulled his brains out in the lead. So he's come back this time in. He's a much mature racehorse. They've commented on that all campaign. They've been able to get him to settle. He's the full brother to Jamaica, so I don't think 2,400 metres will pull him up. They've set him towards this the whole campaign. He's owned by Colin McKenna. They want to win a Warrnambool Cup. Kieran, like, they love the carnival, obviously. So, and right now he's got out to a price where Nicko and you and I are happy enough to have him in.
Well, like he was $1.80 yesterday when the main danger was in the race. It's come out now, and Nerve Not Verve's 270, and she's 370, he's 270. I don't really see much else. I think Wichita Star's probably the big danger down the bottom of the weight. It's a quick backup, 2,400.
Yeah, he's not. His chance is because he can handle the wet track, like, and he's got stamina. But he honestly, class wise, if Grand Slam can get through the track, which is a big if, but he'd be belting Wichita Star realistically. Yeah. So we're pretty happy here. Like, Warning's definitely a class horse. But first up at 23.50, I think he's going to Brisbane. They just need to kick him off somewhere. I don't doubt he could win, but he's probably about his right price. So we've got Grand Slam going into a few things later now, and this is sort of the way we're going to potentially get a result. So,
Scoot, do you want to talk through the bets?
Yeah, so it's just it's 7,000 on Grand Slam at 270 into King of Hastings Top Flux. So it should minimum pay $15, and if King of Hastings gets out to a more reasonable price, it could explode to a 150k result for us. So we've tried to have a bit of a swing here and get things sort of happening, but that's sort of the way we've played it. And T-Dogs is, you may as well talk about that other one. He's got a tip in the next at Pinjarra Park. We've had 22.40 to round it back down to 50k. He likes Beloved Star, so we've had 22.40 on Grand Slam into Beloved Star at Pinjarra.
Yeah, I did a bit of form last night on Pinjarra just in case we got into this sort of position. Didn't like the first two races and sort of did the third race. This horse I followed a little bit last campaign, Beloved Star, but all the Peters horses have now changed hands from Grant and Alana Williams, most of them, and this horse has gone to Michael Grantham, who's a really up-and-coming trainer in Perth. He's high strike rate. I like him, so I think it's crazy to say that because Grant and Alana are so good, but it's nearly a positive change because he's just got a small team and he'd be very, very keen to start the relationship with Peters off with a bang because there's a spot there for one of the trainers in Perth to get the majority of them. So I was a bit surprised. I was a bit surprised it was 460 given it has CJP on. who's become one of the leading riders in Perth without Pike. Him and Parnham are probably 1-2, and then it's trialled up really good. So I'm happy to have a little go at it. That beloved star.
Terry Leeton, he's a big fan of CJP. He loves him.
Yep.
So we're Regan down to ride this.
We just need Grand Slam to get up.
Last up.
Ah.
So yeah, it all hinges on Grand Slam. So
Last leg of a monkey.
That was the male last
Might
up.
be
They were
sixth
just
in the
completely
syndicate.
setting it for the cup. And to be a little bit worried last
this
up
thing could
because
go
they were
bust.
just
They're gonna
completely
win the
all
Syndicate
over it for this day.
yeah,
So like,
I think it's a
They
reasonable
went about
price.
10 above.
he's now at a
Oh,
decent
yeah.
price.
It's just the sticky track,
It hasn't
the
run.
sticky heavy.
If he gets through it, he'll win.
Yeah.
How long since they've not heard around? 5-6 weeks?
I've just heard. Oh, you should see this. I've got a big red mark on the knuckle where I punched the door with a kid. It's fucking sore as.
Instant karma.
5 weeks.
That's
I
why
didn't
you use
think I
the
hit it
bat,
that
mate.
hard.
Is it 5 weeks?
Yeah, 5. Nearly 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to get some ice on it.
Oh, jeez.
Mate, no,
It was only like second up there or something.
Nothing
That's
in
had a
it.
weird prep.
I need it for me chin ups, for the PT,
Go for a gallop.
and the toes to bar.
It actually looks like a hurdler nerve, like, but it's the most one-pace horse of all time. Can't be back for the jumps.
What's market doing late here?
Don't want it anywhere near the jumps, please.
Hates the dry, don't worry about it.
Moral, Sammy. Surely, nature strip at Ascot. 290. GS.
Did they sell that Amelia's Jewel, or is he keeping it? Simon keeping it?
I think they're keeping it,
Good.
from what I heard last.
Can't Jamie.
Unless there's been an update.
No, I heard like
That was
straight
probably
after the
about-
race. They got some pretty big offers.
That was about a month ago, I reckon I heard that.
Nice horse. Who's that? Tommy. Fuck. Tommy, how bad's he going? He's the professional punter. He's gone from the shirt and tie to the t-shirt and bloody underpants. Doesn't take long.
Tommy Turbo.
First couple of streams and that, he was there in the button-up shirt.
He owed me that too. He got me the. You remember he found me the Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I found that photo because I know when I zoomed in on you, and then I saw the real photo this morning. He's in the foreground, and then,
He got me.
It's funny. He backed something out at Gatton, I think. I thought he'd chime in at Gatton. Could have gone the Frad all up. These baseball games, how do you get into them? They go for 3 days.
Is this the same game? Surely
No,
not.
it's not. It was San Francisco and LA before. It just goes forever.
One of the drunkest days of my life. I went to San Fran versus
Who's
the
got
year
that?
after they won the pennant,
Who's
and just got absolutely hammered.
Looks like DK up the jockey.
It's boring as
Look at these
batshit.
two.
The baseball,
Have a
terrible.
crack at them.
That's the umpires.
Yeah, and the coach.
Old Constantinople.
Geez, if that happened in the RL, they'd be ejected. Oh. Watch this. Watch the guy on the first base when he throws it to him. Watch his legs. Oh.
Can't Grand Slam.
Grand Slam. We're going back-to-back Grand Slam.
Come on, Grand Slam. Casey's
our
horse.
boy.
320.
It's got out, isn't it? Yeah.
Can't Jamie.
Nerve, not verve. I hate the horse.
Good start. No missing the start there, DK.
No.
Wait, jumped.
He wants to hold the front nerve.
That's all. Oh no, he won't hold the front. Reggie.
Nah, Reggie.
Mate.
He's already taking
Oh,
a sit.
he's going to make him work. He's going
Reggie
to
would
make him
get
work.
bluffed in one-handed, one card poker with the cards up.
Constantinople's
What's the stablemate doing?
What's the
Going to
stablemate
write gunshot.
putting in? What's Teo doing putting the pressure to J. Carl? Like, come
He's
on.
not. He wants.
It's 3 laps to go.
Here comes Nackers. I know the Rock can't get in.
H coffee.
Nah, H. Play your role.
Look after her.
Who trains you?
He's just a rhythm
Tom
horse.
Dabney.
He just needs to get into his
That's
rhythm.
Cordena's colours, isn't it? Yeah, bloody-
That's all right.
Nerve's going to follow it the whole way.
Mate, it's the biggest one pacer in.
I like that Nerve's behind us. It doesn't have a turn of foot.
That's what he's. That's all. Yeah.
Two
spot on.
humper.
You two great minds. So the same thing.
I'm most worried about warning, I think.
Yeah, warning.
Well, it's 3 back.
Yeah, it's in the worst spot possible, surely. Mind you, a couple have come
It's
through
first
there.
up, surely not.
No, but this is its go, I reckon. But I
never-
prefer Grand Slam.
Never
but
say never with that stable.
Oh no, no, it's piss off
He's
content.
having a nice slow section there because this thing's pulling.
Lindsay's
this?
got
It's got a
the
deer
tape.
creep in front.
Here's Constantinople, was tailed off 7 lengths.
It's
Now watch how
Freemason.
slow she's gone then. She's given it a great breather.
Freemason round the outside.
She's given it a great breather.
Meech, you just said
No
bit
excuses.
faster, Jamie.
He can't have any excuses here.
Something for the punters. There's been fuck all favourites. Come on.
Look at Reggie.
Gee whiz.
Warning. Trick spot.
Meech's trucking
Everything
on
should
that
be
thing,
bolting.
whatever it is.
Everything should be bolting. They've gone
Constant,
half
right?
pace.
You're right, yeah.
Oh, nerve not verbs travelling.
They're all
Now she's
travelling.
just got to quicken up the last 600.
She's got to go early.
Come on, Jamie.
Can't Jamie.
See whether it handled the ground.
Oh God.
Open him up.
Oh God, it's travelling.
Nerve knot is.
Go left, Reggie. Go left now, son.
Wichita's travelling. Hasn't handled the ground.
Look at Reggie. Looking for the inside run. Oh.
He's cast in the ground.
This should
Slam.
have been the saver.
Going to brain him.
Didn't handle the track one bit.
Didn't handle it.
No.
Look at the ride on the second horse, mate.
Shocker. What was he waiting for?
He could get far lap beat at Gatton, mate.
That's a howler, isn't it? What's he like?
That's the poor
You get
bugger.
Everyone knows he's got no time to
He
foot.
tried to go inside and then checked off its heels and had to come around it while the other thing put 3 on it. Like it's just a one batter.
How was
He's got to be out and going.
Constantinople hang on for third? It was tailed off 7 at the start. Then it tugs its way to the front.
Just couldn't get through it.
Unreal.
A brilliant story, well captured.
Best bet tracker.
And the only one with a bit of nous took off.
Through unbelievable development.
While Reggie was trying to remember where he was.
Fair training performance that.
Might be a decent horse, that second horse.
Big margins.
Yeah, well, it's the win in Sydney.
He's
is
taken
good.
it for a restricted
30s or something,
58 in February to win a Warrnambool Cup.
It's hard to do that 5 weeks off.
Fair effort.
It's still 550 this
In
thing.
form.
Still, we backed it at 7s last
Chris.
week in an 84.
This young fella.
It'd be big for him. He's only got a couple of horses these days.
How do they
But in the
survive?
zone, this horse is dead set being in the zone.
How good does it look? It's already gone around.
Do we have 10k top fluck, King of Hastings? Anyway? Huh? We probably have to, don't we?
Don't know. Reassess. When is
Yes,
it?
so.
20 minutes. Top fluck's going to close, that's all. Or we can poke around with Beloved Star. Try and pinch it, cheapy. Double.
He's just found a really good home with Chris Hyland. Whatever he's doing with him has just absolutely clicked. Fantastic story. Let's hear from the trainer himself.
550, Jesus Christ.
That's right. Remember it. Schultzy.
With Wichita Star, how have you done it?
Oh, the track's fuck Richo, that's why.
Yeah, just kept improving and we aimed very low just to get his confidence up and yeah, he's exceeded our expectations obviously, but yeah, I don't know, what do you say? I've got my daughter here, Layla, she's WAG school again today. But she'll learn more on the track than she'll learn at school, I think.
I'm going to back Nick have 1,000 on the 3 as well.
I want to learn that too early. Just so incredible the way Bo was just able to track.
He's flying at the moment, Mertens.
Oh, you'd just be at the gap, wouldn't you? The second horse if you backed it. Or the ride.
Reckon he was on
How do
the
you
big-
not get blocked? Oh,
Yeah, I
you're,
reckon he's on
you're,
the big odds. I reckon he's on the big odds. I reckon I saw
well,
some-
I'll tell you what, that's made me.
I reckon I saw him send it out early in the
I've
week.
never seen a bloke butcher more than him lately. And he just keeps going a pair back, you know, that's what they do. They just get more conservative.
Do you get worried when you're on a horse that's $1.90 at 9 a.m. and now $3 on the fair? Well, yes. Tuvalu was a
Absolutely.
classic example. Big worry. But some bookies, Sportsbet, for example, they lead the market out, say, on Wednesday, Thursday, for some of these races, and they go put up a false favourite. So then it drifts, and then it'll still win because they've just put up the wrong favourite, and they're trying to trick people.
Maybe if you were talking about that sort of stuff 5 years ago, you'd be much more worried than what you sometimes are now, because a lot of them just go up a price that's just false. Yeah.
That's right. The real betting starts then.
So it depends if the flock is sort of the last 5 minutes, it's $1.90 out to $3. Maybe it's a bit different. But if it's from the price when it's first opened, it's a bit different.
All headless.
Mate, he just does it over and over again. Just watch that party for one.
Why would he bring him down to right? Why would he bring him down to right?
Because he won on it. He would have just.
No, right. He's got.
He won a group 2 or something.
jockeys everywhere at the carnival here.
Now into $4.
You can't just turn up here.
$4.60 into $4.
But someone has
T-Dogs.
his lap, or hasn't he not checked off it? That's the question.
No, he didn't. He waited for it. He tried to go inside it.
Huh.
He should have been sliding around it, knowing that his horse was never going to outsprint it. For me, last
Look
start.
at Pete Mertens. He's been ticking along the right, Pete Mertens, like one of the grouse kids, and then
There's 122 on the board still.
I think he ran on Clipperton Road this last start. Absolutely destroyed it. Toes on the nose. What a terrible name for another good name. Toes on the nose. Not you. Not a pedicure man. You've never got the toes on the nose.
What's it? KOH and whatever in the last.
Still 550. This thing all calls.
I've totally lost all touch with Melbourne.
Pete Mertens. He was a gun apprentice and he struggled out of his time, but he has been getting
He
some
rode a lot for
momentum.
Gay, didn't he? He rode a lot for Gay.
The last 2 months he's got.
Yeah, he's been riding winners, hasn't he?
No, it's still back, this webcam thing.
Oh no!
How does it get in there?
What are you worried about?
Real
Can't walk
confidence.
the
Right?
bar.
Gives him a bit of feel between races. What are you worried about? Put up the Manscaped thing in there with the ball lotion. 20% off.
So we have 0 pending bets, I think, right now, don't we?
Yeah.
Luckily, I've got some noodles and torpedo. Cranny. No, I've done Rodonga and Cranny.
How the fuck's that?
Nothing there. Hoping Donald Duck.
Right, we might just
Quick break?
Yeah, quick break for 2 minutes. Talk tactics. Figure out how we're going to finish off here. We've just had 2,500 at $4 fixed, hoping for the unders guides to lob. Maybe it pops 480 on the tote, and we've backed it to win or to return $10,000. Beloved Star. Trav's already explained why he likes it at Pinjarra. Again, like, it's a bet, but definitely not something absolutely horned up. If he was horned up, we could have a really big swing in it. But yeah, it's just more of a like bet. Think it can win.
He's clicked on that link.
He's been 3 days of it, Hercules, and he just keeps maintaining the tempo.
What?
Look at the plastic bottles. This belongs to a giant, mate, this wedge, who's ever it is.
It's just that doesn't make sense, Hercules.
I haven't seen
It's
it.
in SPs.
It's the 80s.
Fuck, and now it's just click 440. Going a bit soft.
Did they end up coming to Melbourne or whatever? Is it Kelly and that, or the ones who trained for him? For the old Peters?
I think they are, aren't they? Williams?
Yeah, someone's coming.
Williams,
someone's
that's it.
coming over, isn't there?
They got some
Grant
sort of
Malone.
drama, isn't
Danny
there?
O'Brien just going to train him.
Yeah, Danny O. They came down, I think, this Tuesday. Already here. Regal Power, Western Empire, some Graceful Girl.
There's the Dolphin.
A few Group 1 winners.
There's a good one. How's that, please? That was fun. Just read it in the torch. So here.
Can I request him for some rubber golf balls next time, please, Nick? This one could do a bit too much damage.
Mate, how do you think we feel when DK kids start come in and start clunking them around?
We've already got him a bat.
Jesus!
We got him a bat. We've got a basketball ring that's too pretty to use. It's not very functional, this office. Too pretty.
MG wanted to buy next door and put a basketball court in.
There's a card shop up on the Gold Coast that's got that.
Is that the one that we're in cahoots with for the
Yeah.
Giddy night? Is that it?
Yeah, the old, or whatever they're called.
Bilston?
No, I don't know what they're
Chris?
called.
Is it Chris Bilston or something?
Oh, is that his name?
I've got no idea.
Don't know.
They want some putting tips from you all.
Honey, shut your eyes.
Same for punting?
4 footers. I did it for about 6 months.
We've taken the worst price, so this could be a chance, this horse.
Which one? 2.
Beloved Star.
Did we get the nod from the Super Multi guy on this one? Or?
Super multi.
Yeah. We can put in a current affair to get his number.
Oh, here he is, Alverson.
Obviously.
Another sick beat for us.
Who was inside? Was that Lee Horner?
Lee Horner, our
Lee
man.
Horner.
Hey, you know what? Fuck him.
Stuffed us twice.
What?
3 times, Colony.
Imagine if we were just plonking all these favourites like throughout the thing. Like, we'd have no bank left if we were betting them
Dead
like,
set. Like, it's been
with
a tough
gusto.
carnival, yeah. Everyone would have
Not a big favourite to me.
been in trouble.
Has anyone won? Anyone in the chat won?
Yeah, Hercules is one.
Yeah.
He's best on
Anyone
ground for
who's
the 3
clicked on
days.
that link.
Even like back in Sauna Boy, like $2, and he's won by this much.
He's won by half a head.
Pimple.
Freaking Sananica. Oh, this was good.
We actually had 2 photos go our way, didn't we?
3.
Hurry.
Front page is nice and solid.
That was what killed us.
Isn't it cast
Frankie.
front page?
It's got still got the concussion plates on. It's never a good thing.
We've taken the worst possible odds, this thing. It gives it a massive chance.
Geez.
We just need to win.
1300.
Oh,
One big
sound would be good.
sweeper. Good track.
Great track, Pinjarra. Big track.
Are we down the straight?
It's the one good track we're betting at all day.
1300, so it would be.
Nah, this is around the bend.
Yeah.
What are we? Pink and white.
Sweeping turn.
Yes. Peter's colours.
Bob Peters. Uncle Bob, showmanship.
Willie Pike's flown back over for it.
Nah, stuff Willie.
Pikey wouldn't be allowed back in the state, no jab.
That's why he wasn't at the Bull.
He can't hold a horse. He's a weird jockey.
Oh, great. Another one.
No, I wasn't.
He's just
That was
having a
by
look. He's just
design.
having a look.
He was
Yeah, it
having a
did look
look.
like he tried to. I don't know where he's
He
going now
wants
though.
to slide in
Jesus
3 wide
Christ.
trail. Pick the trail and the thing in the yellow.
Where's the fave? Outside lead? Oh.
You need the fave to.
Oh, where is the
he's in-
fave?
he's
I
in-
think it's in the blue, inside us.
Caught wide.
He's
isn't
in
he?
Shitsville, yeah.
Pinjarra you can swoop, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the favourite though?
Inside
in the
it.
blue, inside
In the,
us.
like,
Back
the
of that yellow,
turquoise
surely.
colours
Oh,
with
if
the
you, can
black.
get, if you can get a march on the favourite, get a card up off the thing in the yellow,
And box him in.
that'll be his hope.
Yeah, we got a good
Going to
Oh,
get a
put
good
inside,
card up if he
pulling the
wants it.
tether. Oh,
Oh,
he's
no,
got
now
checked
he's
by
left.
that spastic.
Now he's left posted.
Yeah, he's alright.
long
Favourites.
straight, isn't
I'd
it?
rather
Keep
be
the
with.
favourite
I'd rather
post.
be where we are than the favourite, wouldn't
Favourites
you?
pulled the
Favourite's going to have to
ring out,
ride for luck and get us break there.
Ride tight.
Can't see JP. Let it down.
Let it down.
Favourite's looking
What's
for
it got?
runs.
Oh,
What's this breakaway $67 chance?
Bayless on the inside here. What's he doing?
Lift.
Oh no, he's got the run.
Knock it down. We're not going good enough anyway.
It's just not finding, is it? It's taking
Favourite's
a
going to get the
turn.
jockeys after all that.
He had a
Regan
better run. It just did nothing.
Did nothing.
evens into $1.85.
Gave it a good steer.
Bingo, bango.
Is this our race, Wagga?
Yeah.
We don't need noise.
Hey, what are we on Wagga?
The king,
They're,
aren't we?
they're finally starting to drift.
Hastings Knackers.
And a roughie.
Is this enough on the roughie?
Yeah,
Well,
what are you doing?
if I
You may as well have another half on it just to make it a result.
one,
Oh.
125.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Our man Dumpy. That's what he says.
Yeah, like he
Holy
ends up
roller.
coming around that horse. So he doesn't come underneath that horse. He checks back and goes around it. That's what I mean. I don't know where he was trying to
And it
go.
was hanging out.
Yeah,
You could see it was hanging out.
yeah.
Oh,
Poor bugger's
dearie
cast.
me.
Like they've had to have a couple of bloody sit-ins with him lately because he's been like cast mentally over it all. He just can't deal with it. He needs to go somewhere he can ride some winners, get
Yeah.
some confidence back. I don't know where.
We've had $12.50 on Bjorn's thing, Star Spangled Rodeo at $21.
Yeah.
Backing inside, it's an enigmatic horse, Star Spangled Rodeo.
He's got ability.
Yeah. If it puts it together, it's very dangerous. I love it when he trials them up with a bit of intent, like he smashed it out in a trial the other day. Capable of doing anything.
Can't the king.
What have you had in the other one?
No, I haven't met yet. I'm just playing games with Tristan.
Playing games with me, mate. I've been up too early. I can't deal with it anymore.
Oh, yeah,
It's been a long
4:30.
day.
Like, we've been up for 3 days. Every time you walk in this morning, it feels like we haven't left.
It's like it's Groundhog Day.
It's like the Twilight Zone.
One more. Deja vu.
Now,
Literally nearly in the same spot we were day one.
Except there was about 50 more races. Now we got
One.
1 and 2.
2 more left.
Anyway.
Should we do some explaining, re-Wagga?
King of Hastings. I'll talk about him. Jump out since last run, great.
Good second up horse.
Good fresh run down the straight. He's a good second up horse. Usually peaks second up. Had a fair bit of improvement in the yard, 1,000 to 1,200.
Perfect. A little bit of sting out helps him.
Yeah, we were going to back him in the Wangoon, but they've probably picked the easier race.
Yeah, I was in shock when he said, "Oh, where do you think it'll lob? What price do you think it'll be?" I said, "Oh, it'll come up favourite, and then I think they put up a lot better than it is now, but still seems more than fair." Track's racing nicely for him too. Like, I don't think it's, you want to be on that inside third of the track, which is where he should be, right behind him.
Right, Front Page hasn't shown his best for a little while.
First up, front concussion plates.
He's had a lot of problems with his feet, that horse.
Yeah, he's a good horse, but and the other one's had a grand final in the country championships, and now it's dropping back in trip off a freshen.
Horse like King of Hastings, he'd be high up in markets for races like the Cosy and the country champs anyway if he was eligible. So
yeah, without doubt.
And that's the next bet too. So it's King of Hastings 5,000 at $11 actually. We've got there.
It's got right out, has it?
Yep.
Beauty.
Hey, give it a cheer.
Have you got any money left in your thingy? What are you going to do with that over here?
Webcams every time I talk.
We had it all on that
What's
horse.
going on?
Charity.
Yeah.
Gee, I caught that well.
Patience.
Well, if the King wins here, we're in front.
Cupboard time.
We're in front.
Get out of the way, Michael Jordan.
Come the King.
I got it.
Yeah.
That's it. The lights and the.
Yeah.
It's just all too much. I can't see.
Yeah. Right. I just killed my mic.
Don't do that.
Seen that? Those Friedman still got this?
Yeah. He's in the
Colours
Mummify colours.
Mummify colours.
Those I forgot about.
Great horse.
Right, that race up.
And we've got 1,000 at $8.50 for Parky. I almost forgot to put it on.
Do it for Parky.
1,000 for Parky for charity at $8.50. Sorry, I was trying to fish the price for the Punters Club and missed Parky. But
Just get it to win. D. Thornton's gone up.
Yeah, that was a big lead. Missing day 3 of the carnival would go ride it.
What a draw.
Walt's in the zone. Can't even see him. Hoodie will be over the ice soon.
He's out, DK, out in 11.
Is he? Okay. So will he end up?
Who's that?
Yeah.
First 3 or 4, hopefully.
Yeah, it should be 4 to midfield.
Is that quick? Couple one. Go from out wide.
Get across.
It should get it out across the ones inside it. Wish Timmy was riding it.
King.
Whoa.
Front page, was it?
Was it or another one? Where is
Didn't
it?
get away that good.
It's a kick.
Missed it.
who?
No, we're
The King.
in
Did
the
it?
scruff.
Well, fucking, we've missed the start every fucking time.
He's going to be 3 deep.
He's in it.
Oh, he's in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's back too.
It's not the sort of horse that on from back. Look at
Jesus
it pulling its ring out.
Christ. Doesn't matter where we go.
Jesus Christ. How's the run? That's the run I thought we'd get.
Still travelling all right.
Nah, too much
No,
to
he's
start
already-
to
he's
front
already up
page.
it.
Front page is a genuine horse, isn't it?
Is it?
I'll pull 6 links off those things.
No. It's not that sort of horse.
And like all those boys from that area, they'd love to win the race.
Held him, didn't he?
Good on him. Mates of mine own that horse. Just had
Concussion
drama,
plates,
had
this is
drama,
not too good.
drama. Nemeth. MB.
MB.
15 bucks the slot. That's huge,
MB.
isn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing in the race could go. Winner, yes.
Yeah, good
Obvious
missing the
queries.
kick.
Sums up that week. That
Yeah. All right, we might take
I don't think that horse
a,
has ever done that in its life.
just a 1 minute break, just to talk tactics. Welcome back to the Bulldozer 2022. Banks at 41,250. We'll have a quick look at the speed map and then we'll preview the race. It could be queuing the rack for us. I think the track's buggered. We've been trying to bet in races that the whole thing's just been a grind. It's a sticky, heavy track. Can't get a horn for anything in the last. But the boys will preview the race now for you if you're playing at home. But I think that's us done and dusted after King of Hastings. We've had a couple of big swings trying to get that horse rolling all day, and it's just been tough work for 3 days for everyone. But Nicko, speed map?
Yeah, I thought Zagusto probably go forward. Mighty Ganges, Launchpad, Thunderpoint, Helvetian. It looks pretty good speed here. Maybe sets it up for a horse to get into the wider lanes. That horse might be Scenic Host with Jay Carr going aboard. The late rider change there. It's been really well supported in sort of the markets, looking at the day. So really tough way to finish. It was probably a race where if you're in a position, you might be able to back a few, but I just don't really feel we need to force it too much here. We've done enough, I think. So it's a race. If you like something like if you like something at 20s or something, you could have something on here. Like it's an absolute raffle. It's probably the hardest race of the carnival. Like there's 3 equal favourites at $5. Like.
Yeah, reflective of the market. Like, you know, you got horses up the top. We couldn't sack Peja, couldn't sack Mr. Mike Dynamics, couldn't really put a pen through a horse like Scenic Host. And then
it was hard to sack Launchpad. It was kind of hard to sack Netanyahu because he's got a great wet track record. Like,
and then Zagusto.
He was the sack at $5.50. Now he's double.
Now he's $10 and still going to put himself up on speed and is absolute wet tracker. Dangers is an absolute wet tracker. So just too hard a race, we thought, to ruin the half back. So we're happy to just, as a collective, to give back 50% of the stake.
Take the L.
And take the loss. But if you're betting in the race, probably the horse I would maybe go is Mr. Dynamics. He's a real wet tracker. But again, it'd be a speculative play. So
like it's just so hard. Like the 2 dabbiting runners, there's nothing between them either. And another big thing of this, it's just really hard to get everyone to, I guess, the consensus. So that's another element. Everyone just doesn't read all the races all the same all the time. But this just looks like an absolute nightmare. And I think that's handy. Like if someone says to you, okay, well, here's $1,000, there's going to be 6 favourites win for the whole Warrnambool Carnival, and here's half your money back. I think you sort of walk away and take that. I don't know how everyone's gone at home. I hope you guys have staked better on the winners that we've sort of tipped you into and handle it better. But again, I guess it's everyone else's money, and we feel that the best thing is to give everyone half their money back. And yeah, we've swung as hard as we can to try and get a couple of the horses that we liked going, but they didn't win anyway.
The ones we did have a good swing at just did nothing, and then the ones we're chipping around on were the ones that were sort of getting the money for us.
Yeah.
But a lot of the horses that we liked, you know, you missed a Tippler.
Firm in the market.
Yeah, Mr. Tippler, very firm in the market. Cadbury Castle, very firm in the market. Showmanship, well, it was a big drifter, and we sort of gave it a bit more hope than the rest of them. It still ran pretty well, but yeah, it was trying to pick the right roughies and who's going to handle the bottomless track. It's one of the harder bulls, I would have thought. I thought you were on fire with the jumps. I thought T-Dogs, massive big in there, and you saw the jumps really well. Like, in hindsight, you'd flip your bank around and have more on all the jumps races, which is usually just like a crazy way to bet, and it's probably the express lane to the poorhouse if you're betting the jumps. And even the jumps, like there was a couple of trick shots in that with Vanguard falling over. And
well, the one jumps race we did get involved in, we backed Barlack and he fell.
Yeah.
Like seriously,
yeah,
the bank. So
yeah, when we're trying to get it rolling.
But
it's a
yeah, I think a lot of the races we had a crack at sort of taking on the faves. They didn't necessarily perform, but we just didn't find the right horses to beat them either. So anyway, it's been 3 days. I'm not going to say it was fun or enjoyable, but it was 3 days.
Yeah.
DK, Walt, very quiet back there.
No, I would. I don't know what I'd rather do than
3 days
this
on
last
Warrnambool.
race at Warrnambool, but
3 days on a deteriorating track.
Yeah, and it's a no-brainer.
That was the thing. Day 1 and 2, we thought probably our days because the track wouldn't be cactus.
Yeah.
This was probably always going to happen. It was going to be hard to sort of really blast into anything today.
That's right. I think it's respect. You know, Hercules is saying it there. It's got to be the hardest 3 days on the punt for the year. Back to back, getting the form done, guessing what the track's going to do, which you use history, of course. You know, it's going to be. You know, hopefully. Here we go. Last race.
One of the ones they're coming out running. So also did Thunder Point going forward. Helvetian as well.
Gee, Rick Mack sounds like he's seen better days.
Yeah, he's a bit croaky, Rick Mack. Went off on the annual, I think, didn't he?
Alongside Pentyre's Spirit, and then followed next in the race then by Scenic Coast. Travelling along the back there, Dangers is pretty wide out, and then the Quinny Scott pair, Bulldust in the red cap, Mr. Dynamics the white cap, followed by Lucas.
Jeez, where would you even look here?
At the tail end of the field.
Leader's going okay.
Thunders towards the side of the course in the last of the carnival from Segusto on its inside. Netanyahu with a good run behind them. They're followed by Launchpad.
Can't even see what's travelling well here. This looks like anything. Who's at the front? Thunder Point.
Marcel, maybe?
Launchpad?
Wide a Launchpad.
Yeah, but
Maybe Launchpad. Something
in behind it. Pedro
getting on its back.
Pedro, maybe? Yeah, I don't know.
Anything. Something on the fence.
No, I think Launchpad's got them going. Wants to go the outside fence in the right hand whip. Oh yeah.
Still Launchpad.
I mean, I don't know why they more didn't try and get to that spot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I think if we had a bet there, we would have backed Mighty Ganges and we would have backed Pedro. So.
Got late in the $4 late.
Dougal, there we go, played him in.
Yeah, we would have backed Mighty Ganges.
And Dabenig in the last, he's been probably one of the hottest trainers, and it's taken him till the last race, last day to get a result. He sort of half tipped it up on the show.
Was it always a 7-2 chance?
Yeah, they found it right.
Was it?
On 927.
Gray's in the wet, DK.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, Gray. Oh.
Half, as we said, half the stake back, so might be half a disaster with my app not completely working smoothly for Tristan, so we might have to try and figure out how we get that to balance. But 50% back from your investment, and unluckily for Parky, none of our best bets hit the line either. So fingers crossed he can fight his cancer battle, and if there's a GoFundMe page, I'm not sure if he'll lob one up in the next couple of months. He may have to go overseas for his cancer treatment, not sure, but we'll keep you posted on Little Birdie TV if that sort of comes to fruition. But fingers crossed he kicks that in the butt, because that's the biggest fight out of all of it. This is a bit of fun, and we've worked as hard as we can for the last 3 days, and hopefully you guys had some good results, especially yesterday. You guys would have had a hat full of winners, and fingers crossed you didn't give too much back. But big thanks to Topsport, to Punting Form. Without Punting Form and Topsport, we wouldn't be where we are at the moment, and we're starting to get a little bit of a tail of other sponsors. Cicconi's in Flinders Lane, outstanding Italian, wall-to-wall prints, as you can see. Roll the Dice Racing, we're starting to do a bit of stuff with them as well. And I think Club Tech Golf is where you need to buy your sticks out at Coburg. So I think I've got most of them across there, but a big thanks to you guys as well. It's not an easy feat, and as Trav said, like, just the backup, it's just unrelenting. You got 3 days of form and then out wide, and big thanks to all the guys out wide that have helped us while it's flown down. Took some time away. The Macbet boys, Fletch, and the Bookie Smash crew, and everyone that's helped us find the rorts out wide with Bagman in Adelaide as well. But big thanks to you, Nicko, as well, and DK for your cameo performance.
DK got us back there too
as well.
Fired us up.
Yeah, and on that, just everyone who joins in and jumps in the chat. It's gonna be a long 3 days if all you guys didn't sort of jump in there and have a bit of fun, and all the banter, Hercules and Les, and I know I miss a few, but all you guys have been in there for the 3 days. It's one of the reasons I enjoy doing this, is all the banter we have with you guys, and so I really appreciate it. Thanks, everyone.
Anything from you, Big Red?
I'm cooked.
We'll see.
Maybe I wasn't here for 3 days.
He's done one and he's finished.
He's finished. Well,
but make sure you check out Bet Doctor. We filmed it early this morning, and we've gone through about half a dozen or 8 races there as well. You've got Muggs Morrill. Big thanks to Mug. He's lined up with Walt on the same runner. It's our Playboy, so make sure you have something on that. But
named after DK.
Cracking racing this week, so check out Bet Doctor. It's live, and all the other shows.
So we need to get Club X. We need to get Club X on for sponsors. That's what Hercules reckons.
We've got them. They're in the room.
Mate, we've got the porn in the live chat. Thanks, guys, and a big shout out to all the crew and Borco for a fantastic job on the TV and the pictures. So big thanks to everyone, and we'll see you next time.